Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How are you all doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome to the weekend. The official weekend, unlike yesterday, which was a little bit more of an unofficial weekend, you know? So welcome to the actual weekend. Hi, how are we all doing today? Chilling, I hope. Relaxing. Enjoying the Greg on the weekend. You know, the usual weekend activities. Any drink recommendations? I suggest a nice, cold glass of water. That is what I recommend. Yep, that is my recommendation. Hey, Shenmare. And hello, Martin. Dr. Pepper. Oh, dude, Dr. Pepper would go so hard right now. Some like... Yes, I would like Dr. Pepper for myself. I would enjoy that one.
Hello there.
Hey, Ishan Hersmo. I hope I'm saying your name right. Hello. And hey, JJ. Weekend almost best end. It is. Weekend is the best end. That is true. Hey, Ace. Hi. So, chat, today's a big... I don't even know where I'm running to, dude. I was going to say words, and then I sort of just got distracted by the fact that I started running, and I was like, well, looks like it's running time today. Also, look who's online. Look who's online. It's the CEO of Slacking. It's the man himself. He's actually online. Isn't that crazy? It's him, chat, the mythical creature. There he is. Right there. I know. Hey, Mr. PL. Hi. So, chat. I have an important recap for you guys. You want an hour check? We can have an hour check before we do recap, yeah? Scared 308. Yeah, I know, he's been gone 8 whole minutes. It's crazy. He's all gone forever and ever and ever. That's not the right button, genius. Let's see. There you go. This is the man that's been scared away. Hey, Rack. He has so much playtime, man. This man is so close to 300 hours in. He's going. This man is about to get 3x'd in his time. Like, it's happening. I can see it. Recap this, you filthy casual. Sorry. Okay, let's get to the recap. So, if you guys were here yesterday, you will know that we were having a disagreement on how we wanted to do, like, fluid storage. And we've come to a resolution that we're both happy with. And this is what we've... Not this, where is it? This is what we've decided to do. Okay? We decided to take fluid storage off the subnet and just have it on mainnet straight. And just filter the things that can overflow void. Which is the... And also level limit everything in the way that I wanted to level limit everything. So everything is kind of just the same as it was. It's just voiding is now filtered, which I think was 3's biggest concern. I don't think it sat right with him that we just had, in quotes, unfiltered voiding, which we don't anymore. So it's chill. It's all good. Big Senpai Ooh, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. What a name indeed. What a great name. What a fantastic 10 out of 10 name. Why can lava burn blocks when it's in a box? That is a good question. It is just the way the lava works in this game. You know, it is what it is. Such is the way of the lava. But yeah, that's sort of that part of the recap. There's a little bit more that I can show in the recap, but I don't know how best to show it off. It's B stuff. So perhaps we head over to the B area and show you the buzz that's been going on. If you saw this last time, you'll see that there's a couple more alvearies that are now up and running. So we have more bees that are coming into their new habitats, and we're starting to get more and more combs, which is lovely, really. We now have even more plutonium combs than when we last checked. This is really good. This really does mean we can get onto MOX reactors, but we need phthalic acid first. We have a lot of diamond combs, which I'm very happy with, which means diamonds are basically solved once we can get down to processing them. The big thing, though, is we finally have cryolite combs, which means fluorine is solved-ish. Like, we need to wait for them to build up and actually, you know, run them down. But cryolite combs, big win on this one. There's also, look, salt combs. These are coming through. So, loads and loads of little things have had updates since yesterday, which I'm very happy with. I know 3 is currently in the process of working on a gold bee, so gold bee will be coming soon. which is also good.
Hello there.
Very cool indeed. Hey, Key. Miner day today? Nah, probably not. It'll probably keep getting put off, because at this point, it's kind of funny that we don't have a single miner in IV. So we'll keep putting it off. It's okay. What could go wrong, you know? Yeah, and I think that's sort of... No, there's more for the recap. There is more for the recap. That's not it yet. One last little recap bit is the CEO of Slacking has been over here. He's been building the oil area. He's putting this thing down. Why do I lie in titles? What do you mean? What lying am I doing in the title? Yeah, so oil proc is going up and running. First miner, void miner. That would be funny, wouldn't it? That would be very, very funny. Did the LCRs that get exploded got rebuilt? They did. That's on the other side. 3 rebuilt them. He came back a little bit later and put them back up. It was funny. Yeah, they're back. They're back and they've been decorated. 3's trying to hide the fact that they blew up. Yeah, Threefold nicely plugged in a HV LCR to an EV line. He does it a lot. Just go with the flow. It's his form of copium. Dude. Hey. I don't lie a lot. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a potato. Why am I being attacked here? Hey, TBBT. How are you? Hi. Yeah, so today's goal, chat. Today's goal, with the recap now complete, is fairly straightforward. Like, it's pretty much the same as yesterday's goal. Not much has changed. It's basically just a case of, let's keep working towards phthalic acid. But I've realized, like, there's a couple more intermediary steps that kind of need to happen, which is our PTFE and our epoxid is a bit of a problem. It needs to become a proper setup. So I want to work on the prerequisites for those and see if we can get onto those. I think it's highly unlikely I get to either of them, and it might just be a prerequisite day. But prerequisite day is a good day. So that's what we're going to be working towards. And when I say the prerequisites for phthalic acid and epoxid, I'm talking about automating things like chlorine, hydrochloric acid, hydrogen, fluorine, and so on and so on and so on. Pretty sure you can get TGS? Yeah, we can. We just need quantum circuits, as you say, which is not a priority of mine at the moment. So it will come, just not soon. Is there any clip of LTRs exploding? No, unfortunately, I wasn't watching when they exploded. I was somewhere else, and I saw Threefold get an achievement that looked like he blew up a machine. And then I flew over, and there was a big hole in the base. It was fun. It was a lot of fun, actually. But, yeah. Should we get started with today's plan, then, chat? I want to start with... this side. Bonita, why have you come in today and decided to immediately start by attacking me, huh? What is the need? Hey, Nachi, how are you? Hey, look, it's that Tooge guy. He's flying around doing work. Pretending he's... Oh my god. What an efficient placement of hatches. Oh, that was fun to watch. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot, actually. Days since explosion, 0. Yeah, basically, the counter has reset. It is true. Wanting you to set up Orproc. Very nice, very nice. You're on a terror run. Gotta let some loose before you stage thesis. Of course, of course. Important part of the day, of course. As it should be. Hatches didn't like the fast place. And they're fine, they're fine. Yeah, CEO of efficiency indeed. Right, so today's plan is we're gonna start, like I said, with these things. And I think my first port of call is hydrogen. This is where I want to begin everything. That's what I want. We need the hydrogen up and running. We decided on the way we're going to do hydrogen yesterday, which was... If you scroll through the LCR recipes, there's these two. We're going to do this top recipe. This is the hydrogen recipe we're going for. Distilled water and methane to give us hydrogen. The methane we're going to craft on site. The distilled water we're going to have to set up in a second. So this is the goal today. Okay? Well, not the goal today. This is the first goal today. Okay? Just electrolyze water. True. True. Where are we going to put Orproc? No idea, yeah? Somewhere. I don't know. Somewhere nearby, probably. I guess DT can go here for distilled water. Yeah, I'm down for that. Let's go grab a couple of distillation towers and we'll start off the day.
Hello there.
Distilled water? No, not distilled water. I need a distillation tower. Do we not have distillation towers on Autocraft? How is Tooge making his DTs? Is bro, like, manually handcrafting DTs? Oh, no. Hey, Master Glitch. He really is. What? Distillation tower. No, that's a dango genius. Please, just the normal distillation tower will do. Oh, it's such a simple recipe. Okay, I understand why he'd maybe craft this one by hand, but I don't do handcrafting around here. I will be using a assembler on Circuit 0, which I'm going to be sad that is... How is it already full, man? How is it already full? You love waking up to me rambling? Oh, thanks. Good morning. Should we just make, like, a couple of these, like, 3? Would love to, Chief, but we're out of epoxid. Why? Why must it be this way? Oh, no. Chat, we're out of epoxid. Would be nice if I could get a dango to do distilled water. It would be, but I don't think we can make one yet. I think there's still a thing standing in the way of dango. Maybe there isn't, actually. Maybe we can. Like, I'm not going to at all. Like, it's not even vaguely on my mind. But... No, I guess you can. I guess you can already do a dango. How'd you get epoxid? I go over to 2 just, like, cursed setup and I cry. That's how I do it. Hey, Seki Bonky. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi. How are you guys doing? How was the stream? Hope you guys are well. We are just starting out here. Where is 2 just cursed epoxid setup is this way, isn't it? I'm gonna have to go look at it again. Ew. Okay, well, it's this thing. Rating from Derpy Early Greg Tech. Very nice, very nice. How is your Gregging going? Oh, we're out of, like, multiple things over here. It seems we're out of both chlorine and water. I'm sorry, not chlorine and water. Chlorine and propene. Everything else is chilling for now? Yeah, okay, I'm okay with that being missing. We can easily fill them up. Let's go get some propene to start off with. Yeah, chat, if you're trying to understand how that setup works, my recommendation is please, for the sake of your sanity, give up. Okay? Like, you'll be happier if you give up. I can assure you you'll be happier if you give up. Also, don't do what Lotta's doing. Don't play League of Legends. That's another way to be unhappy. We all know happiness comes from within and not from League of Legends. Don't do that to yourself. Need DT for epoxid, need epoxid for DT. No, I know. It's the cycle of Greg, isn't it? It's just the way this game be. Dyed machines dyeing the entire UI, that color is atrocious. Yes, correct. It really is. About mid-LV doing solo Greg, just finished some 3x3 boilers. Hey, that's great. That sounds like good progress. How long have you been playing? Is it your first run? Your weekly opinion on musical soundtracks this week, Dogfight 5.5 out of 10. Unmemorable, nice chords, jazzy themes, very repetitive, doesn't tell the story musically. Interesting. I don't know what song that is. I might have to have a listen so I can review the review. Yellow at intermediates only refill blue? No, yellow is... No. Like, I don't think this system has anything meaningful going on. I wish it did. It's just whatever Tooge, like, stroke Tooge had at the time. My god, this thing is, No. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any sense going on here. Yeah, those were the 2 I needed to replace. Yeah. A lot of things on the same subnet here, Tooge. We can split subnets if you like, though. I don't mind. It's up to him. Tooge separated the chems by what they make. Oh, did he? I see. Yellow is epichlorohydrin. Oh, were you listening to him explain this? Because I forgot to listen when he explained. Which is, like, entirely my bad, I understand, but yeah. Yeah, alright. That's fine. So, am I getting epoxid, sir? Please, a little bit of epoxid for me? Oh my god, look, it's epoxid, chap. I can beg the machine for epoxid and it will give me just a crumb of a crumb. And I can use that to do things. Very good, very good. Okay, well, now can I have a distillation tower? I don't even need epoxid anymore. Oh, because I'm only making one. I mean, okay. Well, I'm only going to make one for now, that's fine. Do I still have one nuke running to power the base? I do, yes. That is exactly what is still going on. I can show off the one proud nuke standing. It's right there. When more gambling? What would you like to gamble on? It's chilling. Hopefully Mock soon, and then it'll be like more than twice as much power, which is going to be really, really nice. You're not asking what yellow is, you're asking why it's so yellow. Because someone decided that was a good UI thing to change when you painted things, which is a bit absurd. Gamble for more power from the nuke? How do you even get more power from the nuke? How does that even work? Distillation tower. Is this thing crafting? Yes. Is this thing crafting? No. No, it's almost certainly not crafting that, because it doesn't have the right lens. Or it's hallucinating? Okay, well, something is wrong here. Because this craft is stuck. Uh-oh. Whatever it thinks it's crafting, it's not. Oh, I know why. Probably. Let's take a look. Huh? Okay, no, I don't know why, actually. Why won't you work? Why does it think it's crafting when it's not? Just a little bit of a stroke? Just doesn't feel like working today? Yeah, okay, fair enough. That's entirely valid. Mox rods and preheat? Yeah, of course. I would need to preheat once we get to Mox. Did we solve bulk fluid storage? Yes, we came to a conclusion that we're all happy with. Well, I say all happy with. I don't think Tooch particularly cares that both 3 and I are happy with. Okay, well, let's just cancel that recipe, because I don't know why it's not working. And we'll let this one go. Cool. Have I seen Project Singularity? I have seen Project Singularity. It looks very, very cool. Was it input from output side being the issue? I don't think so. Yeah, it was. Nice. Crazy. Who would have thunked it, chat? Who would have thunked it? I thought they were all already set to that. Okay, well, let me re-request to just 14 dual interfaces so that they'll actually craft. My bad. Hey, Torchlight, how are you? Wouldn't it be yellow if it couldn't input? Would what be yellow if it couldn't input? The thing? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it looked weird, so I thought it was being weird, and then I ignored it and moved on. Doing good, just call you Torchy. Okay, I can call you Torchy. That is fine by me. Right, when my distillation tower is done, do I have a bunch of stainless casings? No. Okay, why do we not have that on Autocraft? This is criminal. Please. Oh, I know why. Because you're a Circuit Zero recipe that we cannot Circuit Zero at the moment because we have no Circuit Zero space. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Right, I'm going to need to sneak another interface onto one of these things. Let's go see if there's a clean way I can do this. I don't want to add a machine, I would rather just add an interface. Yeah, actually, there's a really clean way that I can do this. There is a really, really clean way that I can do this. Okay, I just need some 2x vibrant alloy cable. Give me a second. Laser engraver multi-side quest? That's not a side quest, that's the entirety of Platline. That is the whole quest. Can you dye machines now? Yeah, of course, you've been able to for a long time, I believe. Why is there a redstone plate on the assembler? I don't know, but I can make an educated guess. My educated guess is whoever placed it was really paranoid about connecting this wire to here, and wanted to make extra sure it couldn't happen. Why is it raining? It's not, it's warp. It's my warp effect, it's just visual, it doesn't do anything. Yeah. Here's my way of dealing with this. Temporarily remove that block and move it to there. Obviously, I can move it back later, right? And then all of this is getting a tiny little rewire. Just a tiny little one. All of you go away. And you'll be getting your power... All of these are input sides, yeah? Yep, all of these are input sides. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. That is just fine over there. And I can just move the wiring backwards, which will be a nice way to power them, and then I can use the top for more AE connection. Wait, this is dumb. Why wouldn't I just do the cable on the other side? Yeah, no, I just answered his question because I thought of it as he was asking. Just straight stupidity. Sometimes, chat, brain is hard to use. Like, incredibly difficult. Why not use back for AE is a really good question. Absolute genius. That's why. Yeah, let's just fix it again. Oh, now I need green paint. Here, let's go get some green paint. Hello, paint. It's not called paint, it's called a spray can. 3 head? I think that's more like 2 head. I think 3 is too much head for this one. Why am I the way I am, chat? It's fine. It's fine.
Hello there.
This is just extra content. That's what it is. We're getting extra content right now. That's fine. And all of these should be just fine connected up. Very nice. Was it Mr. Fold? What, this? I don't know. I don't know who set this up. Wasn't me. I mean, it was either 2 or 3, yeah. It doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. Yeah. Let's get the backs of these machines wired up then, shall we? What would be a nice way of doing this? It's probably just run this cable further along and then wire upwards into both of these, right? So actually I should move this anyway, because I want to wire over to here. And move this one also for now for the same reason. They can get put back later. Yeah, that'll work. Let's go get some dense cable. Cool, cool, cool. Facade? Yeah, I'll facade. I need to place wires first. I'm moving stuff out of the way so I can actually place some wires down. I'll take that white cable. Do we have any dense cable? Why a redstone plate? Dude, I don't know. I didn't place it. There's some dense cable. I do need some covered cable as well. I can keep blocks in inventory. What do you mean I can keep blocks in inventory? Yeah, of course I can keep blocks in my inventory. A couple of those, please. Don't you guys get the thing where, like, if you have too many blocks in your inventory, you feel like you can't think? Because I get that so much. Like, if I have 8 different things in my inventory, it's just not nice. Like, the cleaner my inventory is, the easier it is to actually do thinking. Oh, is this gonna take a little while? It is gonna take a little while. That's okay. We can come back for it. That's not a problem. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that's fine. You get like that too? Yeah. Am I okay? No, it's a thing. I promise. It's so hard to think when you need to, like, when your inventory is full. It can't just be me. More stuff in your inventory is like more open browser tabs. Exactly. That's exactly it, actually. That's such a good description of it. Interface. I'm gonna need, like, 2 of these, please, sir. Yeah, 2 of those will do the trick. Why please don't be A to Z. That's crazy. You have an empty inventory chest for that issue? That's smart. That's big brain. You have 187 tabs open right this second. And is your computer on its knees begging to have some of them closed? How can you possibly ever need that many tabs open? That's insane. That's actually so wild to me. How do you, like, find anything in your 187 open tabs? Also, when was the last time you shut your computer down? Like, how many years ago? Limit RAM to the browser? I mean, I guess that's a solution. That does the trick, I suppose. Means you need to use more bookmarks? That's crazy. I know some people who do this as well. It, like, baffles me. Okay, both of those will be chill. Oh, I forgot to... These need... God damn it, man. Not normal interfaces. They need to be dual interfaces. That's okay. You know precisely where everything is? Do you, or are you just telling yourself you know where everything is? Because it's okay. It's okay if you are. Upgrading plantline coils, what tier should I upgrade them to? That is a how long is a piece of string type of question. It's impossible for me to say. You upgrade it to, like, whatever tier works for your current thing. How come we didn't add more CPUs? I don't know. No one's gotten around to it, I guess. Just hasn't been on the agenda. That's all. Come on, let's get this recipe started. Seems a bit awkward. It's incredibly awkward. I would call it one of the most inconvenient things inside the whole base right now. So it should probably be addressed. It probably will be at some point. Did we agree on a CPU naming scheme? I'm not gonna lie, we have not talked about it, like, at all. So, no, I would say we have not, but I don't know if there's currently a plan. I don't know if, like, 3 or 2 have an idea in mind for how to do this. I personally do not. There will be names, chat. That much I can assure you. Please do not worry. The names will be named. Okay, and then I guess I can just facade over here, right? Yeah, let's get some hempcrete turned into useful stuff. You always name it something thematic. Yeah, something thematic is a good way of doing it. They are labeled. They should be fine. Return of the Pregnancy Crafting CPU? Well, that would be a way to name them, yes. It would indeed. Don't I need, like... My music is too loud, by the way. Like, it's hurting my ability to think. Chat, the music is getting turned down. I apologize. Oh, look how much better that is. I can hear my own thoughts. That's wild. That's so nice. Louder? No, thank you. Please. I would like to be able to think. Okay. Let's go. 2 dual interfaces, one there, one there. We're going to need to get them cute little names, like the same ones of the names down here. Because they are, in fact, exactly the same. Actually, no, they aren't. I need the name of this one over here. Yeah, there you go, your Circuit 0. And that's exactly what these 2 other friends are as well. You know, I can set it up so stream hears the music at a different level than you. Well, yeah, of course. I'm aware of that. And I do have it like that. It just, I turned it up too much earlier when I was looking at it. Okay, these 2 dual interfaces are good. And now I just need a little bit of white cable to get these 2 things running. Okay. Loads more Circuit 0 space. Hearing your own thoughts is just a crutch. Just let the brain do the thinking by itself. True. True. Yeah, chat, who wants to have thoughts anyway? Thoughts are scary. I was also going to grab hempcrete, and I completely forgot. Are you hempcrete? Oh my god, we have so much hempcrete. Oh, and we already have facades. Wonderful. Wonderful. There you go, chat, are you happy? It's all covered up, no one can see anything. And there's just a little, I don't know, funny thing at the top. Looks like a guy with a head at the top, shoulders, and, you know, legs. Nice lighting bug. It's wonderful. We're just gonna pretend it's not there. Fantastic. It's not 3 will be mad. That's okay, he can fix it then. That's not a problem. Okay, all of this is good. I ruined his pillar. His pillar can go back to being a pillar later. For now, it's a machine thing. Okay, all of this is good. What are those fake EV superconductors? Blazing, we don't have Platline. It has been so painful for me. I've been talking about it for a couple of days. The fact that we don't have EV Supercon everywhere, I've been, like, pulling my fingers out at it. I was talking to Huge yesterday, actually, and I was telling him, like, it pains me. It pains me to see the lack of Supercon everywhere, but we need Platline first, so it just needs to happen at some point. Then make Platline. Well, yeah, it's on the list. The list is long. What did I even do all of this for? Oh, I needed to craft the stainless steel things, didn't I? I was gonna make a pattern. Stainless steel casings, yeah, these things. I can't believe Tuge was just making these things by hand. That's so crazy to me. We'll make 8 of those at a time. There we go, sir. Cool. Okay, can I now have, like, very many of these? Like, a stack? Almost. Almost. We just need to patent this one as well. Okay, and then can I have very many of these? Maybe soon? Okay, now very many of them. Please. No! Despair. Okay, one more. Remember, if you need a source of ammonia, fermented biomass was pretty good last time. Yeah, that's true. I mean, honestly, we haven't even gotten to the ammonia part of the problem. That is still a little way away. We're like, I would say we're pretty... Like, we don't have Ivy level of infra. We have loads of infra we need to build up still. Like, Ivy was sort of just opened up so we have access to all the machines. So it's going to take us quite a while. It's going to take us quite a while before we get there. First thing in Platline. Yeah, once we get to Platline, we can work out how ammonia works for sure. You're not wrong there. But it's gonna take a while to even get to Platline. Because there's so many things that still need to be built. Okay, can I now get my stainless things? Please? There we go. Okay. That's half the stainless. Well, that's terrifying as a thought. Chat, why are we so poor? Let's go run all this stainless back to the EBF so it can actually get EBF'd. Oh my goodness. The poor is not good. Chat, if in doubt, and you're wondering whether you should be poor or not, generally speaking, choose don't be poor. You love spamming your friend with my stream links in DM? For what? Why would you do that? Hey Lexamy, we're doing well, thank you. How are you? We're just working on some little passive processes. Zero passive resource gen. We're getting there, But yeah, that is the reason. That is the reason why we're poor. Okay, I should now have a distillation tower that's ready to go, right? Let's see. Distillation tower. Aha. And some stainless casings to go with it. Aha. Perhaps a little maintenance hatch just for me. Mm-hmm. Maybe some energy, like an EV energy hatch. Also just for me. Hell yeah. Oh no, we're missing power ICs. Let's get that thing encoded. PIC wafer, doesn't need lubricant because we stock it. There we go. Cursing machine. This thing's gonna need a pattern expansion card in a moment. This is such a, like, this stage of the game problem. Every, like, couple of minutes, you're like, oh, I need another pattern expansion card. Actually, why am I making an EV energy hatch for distilled water? That's kind of ridiculous, no? How slow is distilled water? Let's take a quick look. Distilled water. MV 1.6? That is pretty good. I don't think that needs to be an EV recipe. Needs double IV hatch, you're right. You're so right. I think that can be an easy HV hatch. HV energy hatch. I'll use a transformer. I'll use a transformer and do it with no explosions whatsoever. HV EV transformer. Do we have one of those? That's a high amp. That's an even higher amp. Oh, do we not have one? Oh. Okay, please give to me one of these, sir. Quick little circuit zero craft right there. Kind of fast, make it IV anyway. That would be so insane as a thing to do. We do have one. Wait, transformer, do we? Ah, I guess 3 must have just put one back. Or I'm just completely blind. Could be either. Could be either. Could be both. Could be both. Doesn't even have to be mutually exclusive. That's the best part. I'm not blind. Okay, well, not this time. Good, good, good. Alright, so this is chill. This is chill. Do I need anything else for my thing? Yes, I need a reservoir hatch. Reservoir hatch should be a fairly simple one to craft. Also a circuit zero recipe. Let's get this thing going. Yes, please give to me one reservoir hatch. I'm really glad I added the extra patents here. Reservoir hatch. One of those, please. Missing an EV input hatch, of course. This is starting to feel like the GTNH I know and love. You want to start one task? Have you considered encoding 8 patents first? Yes, sir. Okay, that is a circuit 1. We still have circuit 1 space, right? Yeah, okay, we do have circuit 1 space. Someone expanded this earlier. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, now can I have one? Oh, so close. We just need a steel tank. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, steel tank is a circuit 4 assembler, which we do own. 04. There we go. Okay, now can I have one? Just one. Oh my goodness, see, that was so quick and easy. What did 3 explode, by the way, LCR? It was a quad LCR yesterday, yeah. That is the one. Late to stream because chat ate your titanium. What did you miss? Chat ate your titanium. That's kind of scary. Chat, please don't eat everyone's titanium. If you want titanium, please make sure you ask nicely if you can. Yeah, there we go. But no, you haven't missed anything so far. Just a little bit of a recap, and now we're working on passive various things. That's all. Okay, let's go to the passive area, which is that one over there. And this one can be Mr. Distillation Tower, which I'll be very happy with. Good, good, good. Is Disakai responsible? Is he even here? I don't think Disakai is here. He normally says hello when he joins. He'll pop by later, I'm sure. Being all pesky and such. Okay, quick little DT. That one's done. We just need to actually get it properly wired up now. Hey, Grave Monster. Right, this needs a energy hatch, which we will, of course, stick over here. That'll be the HV one. And directly on top of that, we'll just stick the transformer. This is EVHV. Yep, that's easy enough, actually. That's just a straight transform down transformer. Very chill. High-density plutonium is really good for power. High-density plutonium? What is high-density plutonium? High-density... These ones? I don't even know how you get high-density plutonium. Ah. Is this thing worth running? What does it deplete to? I'm very curious. Like, what does it give back when you centrifuge it? Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Sort of expensive to craft, but it's a 93% recycle. Yeah, I've never heard of anyone use this either. But, like, not many people do nukes, so it doesn't even necessarily mean it's bad. Interesting. Very curious. Hey, Nigel, how are you? We'll do a quick little maintenance hatch over here, of course. There you go. There's your chill maintenance hatch. You do still need a reservoir hatch, which I suppose I can do over here. Just so that we know that it can be shared between two machines. Why are you an incomplete structure? What else do you want? Oh, you need output hatches, probably. Let's give you a cute little output hatch. Okay. Yeah. You don't remember high density anything being more than 30% recyclable? Huh. That sounds sus. I know Blazing did a lot of testing on this. Hey, Bama Rebel. What am I looking up here? I'm looking up... What am I looking up? Chat, why am I here? What is the meaning of life? Oh yeah, output hatch. Output hatch. Can I craft one of these? Oh, I can. How lovely. Good, good, good. Where's the methane coming from for the hydrogen, or is it recycled? It's recycled. It'll be... I think it's completely recycled, actually. It's just you need some of the hydrogen back into the methane to have it run. I'm pretty sure that's the setup. Hey, Procol Me Jr., how are you? 20 days. Oh my goodness. Some of you guys are getting up there in the streaks. This is crafting. This is fine. It takes a moment, but that's okay. Cool dual interface, diamond plates. Yeah. Why is this taking so long? I guess it takes a while even in a multi because it's a little bit of a slow one. Only input is distilled water. Yeah, it should be Nigel, but we'll see. We'll see when it pops out. Is my electrolyzer ready, by the way? I know I started crafting one earlier. Yeah, this buddy is here. Cool. I am well, Procol Me Jr. How goes your everything? Do I have... Yeah, okay, I need this ME output before I can do anything else, because I want to get it, like, properly hooked up. Let's get this machine turned on. And then once the distilled water is being produced, then I'm happy to go do other things. Okay. Now are we happy? Okay, what's the problem now, bro? What else do you need? You're a distillation tower. Huh? What have I forgotten?
Hello there.
Is my maintenance just in the wrong place? What am I missing? I have input, output. Maintenance hatch first layer. Does it have to be? Are you sure? Yeah, okay, I guess you're right. I didn't realize. I thought you could put it higher up. Is output bus mandatory? I mean, if you want outputs, yeah, I would say so. Hey, now are we good? Was that the stroke you were having? No. It's still not happy. Huh? Do update structure? It just did it by itself. Does it? Oh yeah, maybe it needs both outputs. That is true. I do remember these having that issue. It probably does need both outputs. You raise a good point. I don't think it needs any beyond the, like, bottom couple of layers, but yeah, you guys raise a good point. There we go, that one can go over there, because it will never actually get anything in there. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. There we go. Okay, now you're happy. Well, in that case, I want to try the maintenance hatch over here again, because I'm pretty sure you can. Like, I'm like 95% sure it can go there. Yeah, it can. Cool. There you go. Maintenance hatch can go there. I'm not crazy. I got scared. Oh, that scared me so much. I was like, why are you power failing? You don't have anything yet, but it does. It does, it does. Okay, we said we were going to standardize inputs for stuff, so this has to come up from over here. Let me quickly open up all of those. Right, so quick little transformer over there. Any outputs obviously needs to be connected up. Yeah, everything else is fairly simple, right? Should be. Let's take a quick look. Vamarable, I see you're sitting comfortably. Very, very cute. Give me... Yeah, I don't need these white cables. I would rather have other ones that I can actually use. Fluix cable. How are we... Bro, I just made so many. Maybe they just got used up? Oh, someone was making dense cable. Yeah, I assume they just got used up. That sounds scared. You looking at what failed? Yeah, don't worry, that was me. You keep mistaking the couch emote for a ripped potato? You know what? I kind of see it. I kind of see it. That's really great, actually. I like the sound of that. Just completely ripped potato. Very based. I'm gonna need vibrant alloy cable, which can move... Yeah, I need a bunch of this stuff. I'm gonna make like 16 of this. I wouldn't have had to make so much of these if it weren't for the little explosion that happened yesterday. All of this was wired up. It just then disappeared. It went a little bye-bye. Pretty sure this cable went a bit further, but that's okay. Can we have a ripped potato emote? What would be the contextual use case for the ripped potato? Like, I think it would be cute. Is that your contextual use case? I'm gonna get another boom? No, we're not. We will have no boom. I didn't rotate the transformer. I don't have to. This is a step-down transformer. It needs no rotation. TBBT, I don't have transformer skill issues. Doesn't happen around here. Oh, I see what he's done. Okay. Can we get another boom? Nuh-uh. There will be no booms. None of that. Okay, how much longer is this going to take to craft? Oh my goodness, my whole entire lifetime? Okay, I'm going to add another CPU. This is ridiculous. This loop gives oxygen as well. A little bit, yeah. Not too much, but yes, a little bit. It's basically better water electrolysis, Nigel. That's the way to think about it. Okay, if I want another CPU, where can I stick it where it's distinct? I guess over there, and then just add a cable. Yeah, probably. Let's see. The trash can is your favorite emote at the moment? Chat, what is your favorite emote for all of you? The trash can is a strong contender for a good emote, I get that. Do we not have a oh, we do have a recipe for this. I still need to wait to craft this one. Lizard, knife, Gregnant, sitting potato, crying potato, I like that one. If we had a rip emote, we could do this. We have a rip emote. We have rip. Oh, you mean a ripped potato, not a rip potato? Because we do have a rip one. That one is frequently used. You know, this one. Scared is also good. The scared emote is great. That's actually one of my favorites. Can I have, like, 4 of these? Because I know they'll come in handy if I craft them anyway. Cool. For oxygen and hydrogen, wouldn't it be better to use the phosphoric acid loop? One LTR supports 5 electrolyzers. I have no idea. I've never looked at the phosphoric acid loop. How does that one work? Phosphoric acid. While we're waiting on this, we may as well have a quick check. So how does the phosphoric acid loop work? Do you just run phosphoric acid into here? But you're getting no extra oxygen or hydrogen out of this, if you do this. I assume you don't just straight electrolyze it. You must do something else to it. Tricalcium phosphate? Is it a true loop? With tricalcium phosphate? You think it is? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not aware of... I'm not aware of what this loop is. Hey, Disikai. You came up in conversation earlier. How are you, buddy? CPU. How does one... No, what are they called? Crafting storage. Yes, I would like some 4Ks. So you get chucked in there. And I want to just real quick do this. Yes, give me one of those. That's a circuit 0 craft. And there's a quick little circuit 2 craft. Cool. Circuit 2. You can go in there. And quick little circuit 0 for this one. Okay, can I please have, like, 3 of these? No, just 4 of them, why not? A couple of these extra will always be good to have. You're good, you're sleepy? Well, that's fair. It is still, like, very early morning for you, so that is an entirely reasonable thing to feel. Phosphorus is also a glorified water electrolyzer. Yeah, I mean, all of these would be the same thing, wouldn't they, TBBT? That makes sense to me. Why you no craft? Did I put it into the wrong place? I probably did put it into the wrong place. Or perhaps I didn't, and it's just slow. Oh, it must have been running a slower recipe, perhaps? It's waiting. Let's see. I want to see it run, because I'm paranoid. Okay, cool. It runs. We're good. We're chilling. Cool. It is just very slow. It must have been doing cables, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. How many channels do we have over in this direction? Like, available? We have 8 channels, of which we're using 1, 2, 3, 4? 5? Okay. Using 5 there is fine, but what that does mean is I should probably get a little bit more dense cable going. That's fine. Your friends didn't wake you up when you fell asleep on the couch last night, so you slept on the couch and woke up very confused? That is a fair reaction to have, yes, to randomly being asleep on the couch. Actually, I don't need any of these stainless casings. I'll put them back because I know Tuj needs them. Can't stay long, but please reconsider my terrible opinion. Passive fluids are delicious and healthy. No, they are not. That is absolutely not true, sir. Are these guys currently doing anything? They'll be fine if I disconnect them, right? They're both currently being used.
Hello there.
Do bad things happen if you disconnect a crafting CPU that's in use? Probably, right? Probably don't do that? Yes? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Items are kind of stored in them. Okay, let's not do that then. Give me some white cable. Okay, let me ask them to not craft for a moment so I can actually give them an upgrade then. Which is just fine. Where are my little CPUs? Okay, I have given the instruction not to craft. And I'm going to cut off their ability to craft. There we go, no more crafting. Crafting is henceforth banned. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's get all of this to be nice, dense cable. Look at that. Very nice channel movement. I do have a feeling, though, that this can't go like this. I think this is a bit of a problem, because this might... Like, this thing can't transfer 32 channels, can it? Like, I can't just put dense cable here and expect this to carry on, because it's a component. Yeah, that only passes 8. Cool, cool. Then we need to run this around a little bit better. That is a thing to the outside. Okay, well, this is getting broken entirely, then. Both of you can come with me. Okay, let's get this bit disconnected, and we'll get these CPUs placed down in a more sensible way for now, which will be something like this. We'll have one there, and then we'll just split them up like so. Yeah. Temporary, reasonably okay CPU placement, I would say. Yeah. Can put a piece of smart cable to see channels? Yeah, that's true. I could do that. Okay, this looks pretty reasonable to me, actually. I'd say that's fine for now. No coprocessors. We don't really need them right now. Coprocessors do practically nothing at this stage of the game. They're fine. They're pretty useful to add in, but it's okay. We're applying the energistics. We are. Hey, Lou. Cool, let's see if all of the CPUs show up. There we go, that's so much nicer. Game is actually playable, holy. CPU side quest success, yep. Yep. Queue 10k covered cables when I log off. We don't have the resources to do that, but yeah, I'll queue a large amount of covered cables when I log off. That is a good suggestion in general. Alright, what are we doing here? What is the game plan? Ah, that's not the button I wanted to press. Okay, I need a couple of things. I need, what do we call it? I need vibrant alloy cable of the 2X variant, which we have a little bit of. I don't want to request so much because I know we don't have much vibrant alloy to begin with. So I'm going to be a little bit stingy on this if I can be. This 1X cable I want to make a little bit more of as well. This one I will do 32 because I know I'll end up using it at some point. Cool. How do you add icons to travel anchors? Pretty easily. If you're the one who placed a travel anchor, just right-click it, and there's like a place in there you can drag it into. I didn't place this one, so I can't do it, but it's pretty straightforward. For some reason it bothers you that the teleport anchors aren't painted. What would you like to see them painted as? Out of curiosity. Also, I didn't mean to make 2Xs. I wanted 4Xs. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. The empty slot? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, sweet little 24 amps going this way now. I'll wire that basically up to the controller, and then we can just have it around to use. Cool. And now I can run the cable over this way. Perfect. This is very chill. You should have gone with that number when you put processors into your new base. Earlier you put down 16 64k processors right after making a bunch of 64k cells, wiped out any and all circuits and circuit resources. That is a little bit of a, yes, a thing. An event that has occurred. I need some facades. Can we do a little bit of facading? Oh my god, we're exploding again. Okay. Yeah, because we like exploding, don't we, chat? What's up with the Terrawart? I was just holding it because I was moving super tanks earlier. No reason for me to hold on to it anymore, really. Let's pop that over there. Please allow energy through. Let's get you painted green. That's chill. Okay, this should be nice. Yeah, I can connect this because it has no other connection anyway. Input EV, all the outputs are HV. It's a step-down transformer. That's a HV energy hatch. Yeah, this is chill. Chat, we are now an hour into the stream, so you will be getting an ad break in about 21 seconds or so. And when that pops up, it'll be up to 3 minutes. You guys know the usual ad drill, right? Should be popping up soon and should be going away in about 3 minutes after it does. While the ad is playing, I will be continuing to wire up this machine, and hopefully, we will have no explodey things going on, so it should be okay. Can't bait him with explosions, this isn't Threefold stream. Yeah, but when I say I haven't had, like, Transformer explosions, I'm not joking, like, I really never have. Transformers are not where my skill issues lie. I have them, many other places. It's just not Transformers. There we go. See? Easy peasy connection. Explosion, not over here. Never over here. And get that painted as well. Cool. That's chill. Only nukes blowing up. Exactly. My explosions are more drastic. Cough, Ender Dragon, cough. Exactly. Skill issues of a different nature. What bees do we currently have running? A fair few, I can show you. All of the bees that make all of these combs. And so have a quick look, I'll scroll over them. I don't know the full list, but a fair few. It's good. What bees do I recommend always have running other than ITNT? I quite like running Diamond Bee. I quite like running Salt Bee. Off the top of my head. Probably a couple of other ones, but none that I can just immediately think of. Titanium's pretty good. Bee seems so cheaty. So, bees are incredibly strong. Like, bees are crazy strong. But, even though bees are crazy strong... 6820, I won. Unlucky. Even though bees are crazy strong... they do take, like, a fair bit of work to get there, so that's what they're balanced around. But once you have them, they are crazy good. Only as strong as your phallic production? True. Very true. Okay, is this fully set up? What am I waiting on? Oh, I needed a cable, right? Like a normal cable. Yeah, give me some cable. I don't need that. I do need some covered cable. Bro, how do we constantly have basically 0? I keep requesting a stack, and it keeps disappearing. I have a feeling I know what's going on here. I have a feeling I'm requesting cables, and Tooge is using them. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Because I keep requesting them and going, wait, why are my cables still not here? That has to be it. Yep. I'm requesting them, and then in the time it takes me to yap, they use the cables. Very upsetting. Imagine not requesting 4 stacks. I wish I had the resources to just do stuff like that and not care. Actually, can I? No, yeah, imagine. I wish. I wish. That sounds like when 3 batches and I use it. That's exactly what it sounds like, correct. Give me a little blue spray can, please. Yeah, this should be good. Missing a Fluix pattern? Yes, that does need to be made. Okay, I can cover that up, and now we should have a pretty chill everything. Let's see if I can turn bro on. Okay, distilled water is being produced. It currently has nowhere it can go, so let's actually send it out. We need to send it to mainnet. Insert only. Yep, let's send the distilled water back. Which should be this one. And I want to also read the distilled water back, because I want to level limit how much distilled water we make. Probably around the, like, 7 million, 6 million mark. Something like that should do the trick. Yeah, let's grab. It'll have to be right there. It'll be wireless, of course, because that's the neatest way to do this. I don't know why I'm here when I could have done this from somewhere else. That's okay. Wireless. What is it called? Thing? Wireless connector? How do we not have a wireless connector thing yet? That's crazy. Give me wireless. Huge stealing cable again. It's okay, it's okay. It's a team game, chat. It's a team game. Random Sweet Potato 10, I see you've arrived. Hello, hello. Also, chat, ads are done, so if you did end up on ads, welcome back. How far away from wireless terminals? Someone making them away. Do I have partition storage for distilled water on mainnet? Yeah, it's already there. I've set that up. I set that up yesterday. Quick little circuit 2 craft of this thing. Let's go O2. Okay, now can I have a wireless? Or, you know, 2? Almost. Hey, what if I encode this one? That is a circuit 3 craft, fine. Now can I have a wireless? Wait, I need to pop it in. I'm pretty sure I know what the next issue that's gonna pop up is. But I'm gonna pray that it doesn't. You know what? Not what I expected, actually. Not what I expected. I will happily accept this new and unexpected issue. That's more fun than a boring already expected issue. Fluix Pearl. I guess I would do it with normal Fluix as opposed to pure. Because normal Fluix is easier to make, right? Actually, is it easier to make? Or is pure easier to make? I think pure might actually be easier now. Yeah, pure is... Oh, pure is loads easier. No, it's the same. It's the same thing. It's basically the same thing, but yeah, we'll go with the pure one. You can dupe pure? Oh, right, because you can double your pure. True. Good point. Yeah, let's go with the pure recipe. That works. And I already have the pure side of this automated, so that's chill anyway. Molecular assembler gets a new task. There you go. Enjoy, sir. Okay, now can I have 2 of these? Close. Close. We're getting there. Please don't make the distilled recipe and use crystal growth chamber. Come on, you think I'm a silly Billy? Of course. Of course I will. I'm not a silly Billy. I don't troll my autoclave recipes. No. The autoclave recipe is so bad, it's actually crazy. The autoclave recipe is basically rage bait if you use it. Okay, let's go like that. Mr. Cutting Machine. Yes, that's why you watch you. Hey! Can you make Fluix Crystal, Draxley, Crystal Growth Chamber? Fluix Crystal? I don't think so. At least not that I'm aware of. Pattern. Capacity card. Help! Okay, we're doing this one first. Circuit 3. Chat, the plat line, it's getting to me. It's coming for me. Platline calls. Platline has been calling for a while, dude. It's a bit of a problem. Platinum. Yikes. Yikes. Some say it's EV. I say it's EV. I've always said it's EV. I think the full platline is EV. Some say you can even do it in LV. Well, those ones are a bit unhinged. Okay, let me go see where the PMP is at. Let's brute force a little more. I can at least get the plat part of platline going. Where do you want me to put it, Nigel? We have nowhere it can go currently. I need to give 3 time to build so I can put down machines. Like it's not I'm not putting off platline because I'm scared of plat. Minor plat meteor, blast it all into nuggets. I have already done that actually. Just plop it down in the middle of the base. True. That definitely isn't rage bait. Just do 1 LCR platline. You guys are so good at giving suggestions. Have any of you ever considered becoming professional suggestion makers? Did you make PMP from Endstone? No, I just mined a plat meteor ages ago and just blasted the whole thing. Let's see. Professional backseaters, right? Yeah, okay, I think we have, like, actually no PMP. Didn't Tooge fix this yet? Ooh, he did. Okay, I mean, he did is a bit of a strong word. He made an attempt. He tried. Okay, surely it's a little bit better than this. QFT is a good shout. I have heard that is a good way of getting platinum. Oh, we're good. Chat, we are so good. Like, I wouldn't call it good, but, like, we're good, you know? Give me that circuit 2. Or is it circuit 1? It's circuit 1. Give it to me right now. Oh. Eye of Wood is also good. I've also heard the same blazing. Yep. That's a good one. My favorite way, though, is just, like, Eye of Harmony or Red Wrench. Both are pretty good. Will be professional suggestion makers when you can say it flawlessly 5 times fast. That seems like a really easy thing to say 5 times fast. Professional suggestion makers, professional suggestion makers, professional suggestion makers, professional suggestion makers, professional suggestion makers. There you go. Feels like 3 needs to do the Platinum B. That doesn't really help because Platinum B still needs to go through Platline. You wouldn't say that was fast? That was like faster than normal speech, no? It was an attempt, okay? What? We have iridium metal residue? Interesting. Very interesting. No? Unlucky. Oh, you mean for PMP? He could. I wouldn't say that's a priority, given I know where one more Plat Meteor is if we're that desperate. Hopefully by then we'll have, like, you know, Platline up and running. How do I talk so fast without getting tired? I do get tired. I just get tired, like, at the end of the day. I try to keep it up until then. Yellowstone, Centrifuge, Endstone Dust, EBF, Plat, done. Ah, not the Endstone Centrifuge again. Not the Endstone Centrifuge again. Okay, let's get this stuff turned into ingots. Why is there a random amount of copper just chilling over here? Just on holiday? I guess. Alright. I didn't set limits? Yeah, okay, fine. The Eye of Harmony suggestion is unironically less rage bait than the Endstone one. I hate it so much. You guys know how much I hate it too. Endstone Centrifuge, ew. Also, where are my platinum ingots going? Oh, there? I'm gonna do that just so they end up in a separate chest. There we go. Okay. We do have half an eye of cobble. Well, that is true. We do have half an eye of cobble. Okay, I'll come back for more plat later. Why do I hate Endstone? It's great for helium PMP and it's passive and it's cool. So, okay. I can give a proper explanation on this, which isn't that I actually hate Endstone centrifuging. I think Endstone centrifuging is fine. What I hate, like what I really actually dislike about like a lot of the modded Minecraft community in general is people equate passive to good. Just because it's passive doesn't mean it's good. You know? Like, you can have something that is passive and bad, and a lot of stuff in GTNH that is, like, Endstone centrifuging, that's, like, any planetary dust centrifuging is horrible on power consumption. That's why I don't like them. That's why I really dislike Endstone centrifuging. That's part of it. It was good back when you could chisel and get 9x the Endstone dust. Wait, that was a thing? Also, my dislike for Endstone centrifuging, by the way, comes from people saying, do it for tungsten. If you're doing it for helium, I think it's pretty reasonable. At least as, like, a reasonably okay source in the early game. But if you're doing it for tungsten, it's just like, dude, what are you even doing? Okay, can I have some pattern expansion cards? Like 2? Oh my goodness, I can. Random streaks of lightning, just warp effects? No, that's the Tesla Tower. That is the Tesla Tower from down here. It's this guy. Wirelessly moving power. Sounds very elitist. It's my very elitist take. Yep, I hate passiving things. Sue me. It's just the way I am. No, but like obviously, chat. I've said this loads of times in the past. In seriousness, I don't like. I think people should play the game the way they like. The reason I like stick to this line so hard is because this is me going, I'm playing the game the way I like, right? And I say you guys should play the game the way you like. So if you like passiving your tungsten, you Like, you passive your tungsten. I like getting my stuff in, like, more power-efficient ways, I suppose. It's just, it's a game. Play it the way you enjoy playing the game. Like, just because I don't like doing something a certain way, doesn't mean you shouldn't, and, you know, vice versa. Like, that's always, like, applicable. We play a game to has fun. Not everyone has chat to tell them where the tungsten asteroid is in the end. True, true. That I do have that distinct advantage. Chat being lovely. And so centrifuge with a crafting card? Yeah, whatever that even entails, yes. 4-3 wasn't expecting this amount of stress. Wait, why is he stressed? Did he say he's stressed? Is someone stressing him out? He doesn't seem stressed. He's chilling. 3, are you stressed? Please confirm. Is my crafting card done? My crafting card? My pattern capacity card? Not my crafting card? Okay, what was all of this even for? I wanted wireless connectors, right? Can I have 2 of these? Oh, I needed enderite plates, which is what I needed to get these in for. Okay. Let's go over there. No, not crafting card chat. It was just a mistake, okay? There is no crafting card. There we go. What's everyone's playtime at? It's getting up there. Mr. Threefold has nearly made it to, you know, a place of being. And then there's me, and then there's Tuge. Caught thinking about crafting card? I know, my bad. You're at 0 hours so far? Hey, that's pretty good. Magnadra, thank you so much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, can I finally take this, chuck it in a cutting machine? And then as a result of having this in the cutting machine, can I please have a wireless connector? I'm missing block of enderite, of course. Do I have ender eyes? Ender eye. I'm gonna just go, like, you know, put a bunch of these together in a compressor. Unfortunately, we don't currently have a compressor that I can automate. Soon, though. Soon. It's on the list. It's soon like everything else is soon. You lost yourself to crafting cards. We'll see you on the other side, Nigel. You did your best. It's okay. We already made it a place of being to a place of being a few days ago. He has been. I have heard him, chat, like, while walking around the base. I've heard him just making some buzzing noises. So I think we might have lost him to the bees. It's possible. It's possible that we've lost him to the bees, but I can't say for sure. Like, the other day, I was just walking past him a little bit, and I just heard bzz, bzz, bzz. And it was, like, it was just him. He didn't even have a bee on him or anything. He was just making little bzz noises as he was walking around. Fully became B-fold. Not even threefold anymore. I can confirm. True story, as they say. That was my phone. No. It was him. It was him. It was him. He's one with the bees now. Am I serious? Of course. Of course. When have I ever lied? Cat, you've never known me to tell a single lie. Why would I start now? If you ask him for specific species, will he tell you to buzz off? Yeah, he uses all the bee lingo these days. Like, I hardly even know what he's talking about. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Never lied. Not once on the internet. That would not be me. You come with me. Okay, and then I need this guy down here. Okay, cute little link. Never lied, never had a skill issue, never used a crafting card. Yeah, no, none of those things. All equally true. When am I going to play GOG? It has lots of B gameplay. I will never play GOG. Well, I don't want to say never. Maybe at some point I feel, you know, down lost in the Greg enough that I'll give it a go, but GOG is not my thing. Fluid level emitter. Right, give me one of those. Thank you. You getting coffee? What have you missed? Any tasty fluids? No, none of the fluids are for tasting, okay? There we go. Okay, so you'll be set to Mr. Distilled Water. That is your job. and you'll be making 6 million of that stuff, and you will emit when levels are below limit. Fantastic. And I'm also going to need a machine controller cover, and we're good. Machine controller, that's one of those. Cool, cool, cool. Is that passive distilled water? It is, yeah. Very ill, I know, but it must be done. Perfect. We should now get up to 6 million distilled water. Let me go quickly check that this is ending up in the right place. Yeah, there we go. Cool. We're building this up. Finally. Finally. You missed Satisfactory. How was it? I had a lovely time playing Satisfactory. Today's the weekend, so there is a small chance I wrap up stream today and go live a little bit later with some Satisfactory. It's been on my mind. It's been on my mind quite heavily, actually. Just use crafting card, don't passive. True. Big brain. Okay. Why is passive distilled water bad? It's not. They're memeing passive distilled water is good. In fact, not passive is more troll than passive. Ada got him, I'm now a prisoner of Fix It. It's true. I am caught. It happened. This is pretty slow. But I guess that's fine. 8,000, like, that's terrible, no? I don't know, I can always speed it up if I need to. It's not a big deal. We'll worry about how bad it is once we run into bottlenecks. Should have made it IV. Stop. Please. Okay, next thing on the list, now that we have that, is hydrogen. We need to get hydrogen going. This is the recipe that we said we're going to use, this one up here. So methane is something that cycles in here, which is fine. Which means we need an LCR, we need another LCR for making the methane. That's 2 LCRs, I guess I can dual share them. And then I need an electrolyzer somewhere that's just chilling to do the recycling. I would put it directly on top of it, but I have a feeling if I do that, Threefold might just come attack me. Like, just straight up. He might just come throw hands, which I'm a bit scared of. There's a flowchart for this loop on the Discord. It's 2 steps, yes, but there is a flowchart, I'm aware. Alright, let's get some LTRs. Mr. Large Chemical Reactor. I would like 2 of you, please. Oh, no. Uh-oh. 4 steps, including recycling. Yeah, that is true. It's very simple, though. I think if I needed a flowchart for this, it would be a bit concerning. Take a closer look at phosphoric acid. Do you really think it's better, or is it just different? Right, what am I doing with phosphoric acid? Sure, I'm willing to learn. I will take a look to humor you. You think it's immensely better? Fine, I will take a look then. Love how the recaps on YouTube are like 3 energy tiers behind. No, I posted one yesterday, which got us into EV, and we're only in IV. Less machines, and it's also regular water and not distilled. So what's the method? What does it do? Not as big a profit per cycle. Well, if it's better anyway, like I don't care about per cycle, I care about per second. What am I doing with phosphoric acid? Wait, do you just straight distill it or something? Page 4 LCR. Okay. With circuit 24? Which one? These are both phenol recipes, so they're surely not this one. Check the electrolyzer page of the products. Yeah, okay, so this is giving me 3 hydrogen, 4 oxygen, 1 phosphorus. This doesn't profit anything, right? So what do I want to do from here? Now that I have my phosphoric acid being electrolyzed, what's the next step? Check circuit 24 LCR to make phosphoric acid. Okay. Ah. I see. Okay, I understand. So the input here is oxygen? Or is oxygen not even an input? No, it's not even an input. You profit oxygen, the input is just water? Huh. And you guys are saying this loop is better? And this is 27 seconds MV. Right, let me have a look at the other recipe real quick before I decide. Okay, you've got me intrigued, chat. You've got me intrigued, I will say. Ooh, wait. I don't care about how much setup it takes, because I'm setting it up anyway. I care that it's better. Slow electrolyzer recipe. Oh, was the electrolyzer slow? Let's have a look. Yeah, no, never mind. This lost immediately. I'm not doing a slow electrolyzer recipe when I can do a fast electrolyzer recipe. This is the problem. This is horrible. This is completely useless, actually, in comparison. Look how good the other one is. Look how good the other one is. Let's take a look, and I'll show you what I mean. So if we're doing CO2 electrolysis, that is... Wait, that's even worse. Ew. I thought this was loads better. This is horrible. Huh? It's not that? Oh, am I just doing it the... It uses potassium? This isn't the loop? Okay, maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. Let me go find the flowchart then. Which one's the one that uses potassium? Wait, uses potassium to do what specifically? Do we mix the CO2 with potassium? Oh, it's probably this, isn't it? And then you EBF this thing or something, or you electrolyze this? Ah, okay, I see it. I see the loop. I know, I get it. I get it. So you do this. Okay. I see it. It would be this one. Yeah, okay. I like that. I'm down for that, actually. And I assume the potassium fully loops in this setup. Is this worth it even in ZPM with planetary gas siphon? No, of course not. Once you have gas siphon, this is good. Like you just skip this and then just do planetary gas siphon. Like if you have gas siphons and you're running out of hydrogen, the answer to getting more hydrogen is put down more gas siphons. Yeah, okay, cool. This is chill. We'll do this one. This seems way more sensible than what I was thinking. This is loads better than the phosphoric acid loop, by the way. I forgot about the potassium step. Forgot, didn't remember, I don't know, like some combination of things. Because I have seen that flowchart before. Okay, so I do need 2 LCRs, which is what I went to the overworld for, and then I didn't grab anything. Cool. Phosphoric acid is early. I see. I love setting up. I most certainly do not love any of that. This is fake news. 3 LCRs? 2, no? Is it 3? Maybe it is 3. I need 1 for... Oh yeah, I need the 3rd one for recycling the methane. You are right. Yep. Okay, we can do that. That works. Okay, chat, I have a question. If I wool shared an electrolyzer and a chem reactor, do you think Threefold will cry a bit or a lot? Because I think he's crying no matter what. If I do this, do you think it's a bit of crying or a lot of crying if I wool share an electrolyzer with a chem reactor? You think he'll be spamming /kill? I see. He's already crying just hearing this? Oh no, wait, I forgot he's listening. Oh no, I can't plot. 3 didn't hear anything, please don't worry. Nothing nefarious going on here, sir. Not even a little bit. No, He'll be eating fries for dinner? Okay. Maybe I don't share those 2 machines. It looks glorious, though. It really does. Okay, and I'm missing PTFE bars. How much PTFE do we even have? A scarily low amount. Okay. A scarily very, very low amount. Uh-huh. Gimme that. Do it, please. Well, I could do it. He's just gonna make me tear it down afterwards, though, so is there much point? If I knew I could hide it from him, I would give it a go, you know? You love the interface names, they're organized? Yeah, organizing your interface names is a good way to not lose your mind over the fact that your interface names aren't organized. You think 2 just single LCR epoxid is really impressive? It is really impressive. Like, it's cursed, but it is really impressive. Especially, like, the way he set it up, I'm very pleased with it. Oh wait, we said we needed 3 of these? Give me 3 of those LCRs, thank you. Oh, but if I wall share them, it would be such a perfect, like, 1-quadrant thing. It would be so nice. I'm asking him. Chat tells me you will cry if I wall share an LTR with an actualizer. Is this true? Prage, he says no. Please? I would be upset, maybe not cry. Okay, so this is only a little bit. Okay, well, he would be upset. We don't want to upset Threefold. Told you / kill coming. You think that's what he does when he gets upset? If he says he will do it anyway and put a piece of paper next to it named tissue, holy big brain. Holy big brain plan. That's so smart, actually. Ugh. What is this doing? I'm worried about this recipe again. No, it's working. Okay, cool. We're chilling. What if we decorate the outside so he can't see it? No. If I'm going to all that effort, I may as well split it out. So how do I neatly get 3 LCRs over to here, though? Is the question? 1, 2, I guess just a third one on top, leave the right side blank. I can use 1 LCR. Oh yeah, true, of course I can. Why would I do 3? I'm gonna do 2, because 2 will look nicer than 1. Good point. It is a closed loop. You raise a smart and sensible point. Okay. I need my LTRs, my electrolyzer is ready. Do I have electrolyzer casing? No. What is electrolyzer casing called? It's called electrolyzer casing, amazing. Right, how do you get electrolyzer casing, then? I need these things? Please, sir. That's a fairly simple circuit one craft, yep. Do like 4 of those at a time. It's made of potent. Yeah, it is really cheap. You're right. So glad it's a chill recipe. All right, can I have like 32 of this? If only it was so easy, right, game? If only. Let's get this stuff going. We'll get 4 of those. Yep. This time it is a circuit 4 assembler. Which, hey, lo and behold, good thing I made 2 of these pattern capacity cards and not 1, huh? Chat, I thought about it and I batched. Are you guys pleased? Are you pleased with my well-thought-out batching? There we go. Perfect. Why is it long rods? It just means it needs a forge hammer, but that's fine. Found you through YouTube, bit late to my first live catch of the Greg. Hey, good to have you here, lovely birch. I'm always happy to have people come by live and say hi. Brings me the little bit of joy. Okay, we're getting there. The long rods I'll have to deal with in a second anyway. Let's start with potent plates, which obviously we're going to bending machine. Yeah, we'll do a stack of those at a time, fine. Circuit 1 on Mr. Bang Bang. So you got lost. What hydrogen loop am I doing? I'm doing the methane one, but with potassium looped in there, which makes it very much more efficient. Okay, this is chill. I'm out of patterns. How am I out of patterns? Oh my god, we're actually out of patterns. Let's fix that straight away. That is not okay. And let's do potent rods next. That'll be a quick extruder craft. Maybe a little bit less than that. Not super expensive, but that's fine. No, I'm not searching for encoded pattern, I'm searching for rod. There we go. Cool. You're so glad patterns are the cheapest thing ever? Yeah, they would be fine even if they were a tad more expensive, but it would be a weird thing to make expensive in a pack, in my opinion. Always need to simply batch more. That is the threefold way. That is the threefold way. We need more potent ingots, right? How does one make a potent ingot? I should have done this so I could have it bookmarked. There we go. How does one ingot a potent? Ah, this is when I have to... Can I? Ooh. I won't, but this is good to know. I'm going to quickly see if I can make potent dust by hand, because I know it's just as good by hand as not by hand. Am I only missing bronze dust? Do we have bronze? We do. Okay. Chat, I have a plan while, like, I don't have a mixer and stuff going, because I am a poor person. Very, very poor. Anyone's not getting Twitch stream email notifications? I've never had Twitch email notifications turned on, so can't answer that one, I'm afraid. They cost circuits in Nomi, which was kind of insane. What, crafting patterns cost circuits? That's crazy. Why not pattern? The molecular assembler would make short work of it. I don't want to put it in the molecular assembler, I want to put it in a mixer, and if I put it in, I'll forget. And it's like a craft I think I'll do once. Actually, is that true? No, I will need to make a lot of electrolyzer casings. Yeah, maybe I do pattern it, actually. I should pattern it. Okay, we'll just stick it in the molecular assembler for now. While we don't have a mixer. Fine, that is acceptable to me. Cool, give me that. It's about time we got a multi-smelter going. Yeah, that's not a rabbit hole I'm going down right now. You're right, but I'm not doing it. Can I get some potent? Like 2 stacks? Maybe 160? Ooh, I can. Okay, cool. And then I can just take that and go smelt it by hand. It's not a rabbit hole. It's a separate side task that I don't want to do. You made multi-smelter at the beginning of HV. It's a really good machine. You should make it as early as you can. Do as I say, not as I do, chat. Because what I'm doing is not that, because I want to do something else right now. Make an Ender IO smelting array? What does that even mean? What is an Ender IO smelting array? Kinda scared to know the answer, to be honest. This probably isn't enough potent, is it? Also, if I made a multi-smelter, do I have coils for it? If I have coils chilling, I'm down to make a smelter. If I have to make coils, I'm not doing it. Ooh. Canthal. Yeah, I guess Canthal is good enough. It doesn't really matter. Just the fact that it exists is important. You know what? Sure, we'll go the multi-smelter route. We will go multi-smelter. Alright, come here, but... Oh, ew. What are you? Not the iron furnace, the other one, please. And you will have to be the HV any circuit if you can. Do you need to be annealed? Why do you need to be annealed? Ew. Ew. Yeah, what am I doing? Multi-smelter side quest acquired? Yeah. That's what I was trying my best not to acquire, but it didn't work. Wait, where's my pattern? Did I forget to grab the pattern? I did. Insane. Cool. Can I now have a multi-smelter, please? Like one? Okay, we're missing just a couple of things. Hydrate, yes, I will do some hydration, thanks. Cue heroic theme music for picking up side quests. You know, if GTNH had that, I feel like I'd be much more willing to do side quests in this game. Bro, where did all my patterns go again? Okay, I shouldn't make that many of these at once. I'll do 16 for now. Is that circuit 0? That is circuit 0, yes. Cool. And then what? Just a little bit of an old copper cable coated. Yeah, I think if I coat this on not circuit 24, 3 might fight me, because he nearly tried the other day. I nearly got banned from cable coating the other day, chat. Some things occurred. I was coating everything with silicone rubber when we had no chlorine, because I didn't think about it. And Fusion 3 were not happy with me. This is a circuit 24, yeah? Cool. Okay, can I please? Please. We're missing... Bro, we're missing furnaces. Oh my god, we're missing furnaces? That's what it's come to? Okay, can I get the non-colored cobblestone? Why? Why is there colored cobblestone as the default set recipe? And why do I need to search through to find the non-colored one? There we go. My goodness. Right, good little circuit 8 recipe. Okay, 1 multi-smelter, please. There we go. A little bit of heat-proof casing, which we already have. A cute little energy hatch. I will use an EV energy hatch for the multi-smelter, because I think that's fine. And I should probably double up the multi-smelter as well, but we'll worry about that later. Hey, Anderson. You're making coated annealed copper cables now too. What for, Arthur? Why are you suffering? Down the same route that I'm suffering? This is chill, that is chill. Yeah, can I just make a second one of these really easily? If I can, I will. No, because I'm missing cobblestone. Huh? Huh? What? I'm missing cobblestone. Okay. Okay. Chat, the rabbit hole isn't too deep, I promise. There are definitely rabbits at the end of this hole, and not just sadness. How are we missing cobblestone of all things, dude? Hey, give me some of that stuff. Thank you. Okay, I fixed the cobblestone problem temporarily. Okay, can I have 1 more multi-smelter? Oh, thank goodness I can. I'm sorry, what? Why did it have every single problem in the world earlier and now it's happy? Huh? I'm so confused. I thought I understood, but I think I understand nothing. Excuse me? You know what? Sure. Yeah, I'll take my multi-smelter and be happy with it. Give me my energy hatch as well. Chat, if things go well, don't complain. Just accept them. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth or whatever it is. Hey, Daddy Vladimir, good job for getting into MV. That is a big achievement. Congratulations. Alright, where are we putting down multi-smelter? I know there is a spot for them somewhere over here. I know because I labeled it not too long ago. Ah, there it is. Cool. The Greg giveth and the Greg taketh away. That's so true. That's so true. That is how the game works. When do you go down the rabbit hole of moving all the things to defeat him? I mean, the back and forth is a bit much. What do you think we're doing currently? Like, that's what we're in the process of doing. Like, it's not just okay, I will now drop everything and move all the machines here. It doesn't work like that. That's what we've been doing since we've been here. For what all Vulcanus is gated by? I believe ZPM circuits. In some capacity. Or quantum circuits in some capacity. And you need pyrotheum passive. You need a number of things. So they're a little ways away still. Okay, EV energy hatch is there. What else do I need? Oh yeah, the Canthal coils. Right, you guys come with me. I have the heat-proof machine casing. I'll grab a little more. And I also want some muffler hatches. 1 would do, but I'm happy to use 2 here. Also maintenance hatches. Yep. Give me an output bus. Yep, I'll take 1 of those. Give me an input bus. I actually want 2 input buses. Yep, that'll work. Give me some interfaces. 2 of them, actually, will do. And I want some P2Ps. not PWP, P2P. There we go. Okay. As soon as I have the two of these, I think I'm ready to enact my plan. So we'll interface P2P, which should do everything. Perfect. Ultimate parallelization indeed. I know you're not doing quest specifically, but could we get a questbook update? Yeah, I can give you a questbook update. So EV is looking like this. Ignore the fact that it says Platline is done. It isn't. This still very much needs to happen. And then we're in IV, just sort of chilling at the start of it. We have loads of like stuff we still need to do in IV. Obviously, Platline is a big one. We still need to do ore processing. And if I go show you multi-block goals, we haven't got like HSSG coils or anything yet. So there's that bit of stuff to work on. There's loads. There's loads and loads that needs to come. Are you going to make tier 2 rocket or skip it? You can't skip tier 2 rocket. If you want a tier 3 rocket, you have to make a tier 2 rocket because you need the schematic. At least as far as I'm aware. If there's a method to skip, it is not one that I'm familiar with. Okay, energy hatch over there. Oh, I guess if I want to share an output, it has to go down below, doesn't it? Chat, do multi-smelters accept inputs or outputs up top, or no? No, they don't. They're just disgusting machines. Yeah, I'm definitely sharing the output because it's expensive, so I guess we'll have to... I don't want to wire it like that, though. Yeah, okay, we just won't share. It'll just be a little more expensive. It is what it is. Output bus. Can I even make one of these? No, we don't have platinum. So I guess I'm making a normal output bus. Which, as much as it pains me, is the way to go for now, I suppose. We're so poor, it's not even funny. You can make the schematic, but you may as well make the rocket for the quests. Oh, true, we're doing, like, quest, mastery adjacent things anyway, so it'll be good to do. You raise a good point. Okay, so input buses. Where are my input buses? Any input bus enthusiasts? Input bus. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So we'll have input buses there and there, and I guess output buses... This one can be ME because it's a GigaChad, and this one can be the normal one because it's not a GigaChad. ME output bus straight to output into, which is chill. On the input bus side, this is where we'll have our P2Ps. Which I will name. Yeah, I'll name them in a second. All the connections for all of this will be coming up from here. So it'll be those 3 blocks that needed to be knocked out, which is chill. And then I think these are basically ready to be auto-completed. Boom. Incomplete structure and has problems. Let's give them maintenance hatches so that the problems can go away. I love the holo projector, dude. I love the holo projector. It's my favorite item in the whole game. If Tooge tells you it's bad, don't believe him. He's spreading propaganda from big non-blueprint, and we're not part of whatever it is they're doing. You need blood magic to get rocket if you want to skip rocket. Oh, okay, I see. Can you wall share maintenance hatches? You can. I just don't like doing it. I will wall share auto ones. I just don't like wall sharing these ones. Yeah, this cable should be perfect here. Should come out nice and easily. So we'll do over there, give me the green, put the blue away. Little facade. You guys know the drill when it comes to this. It's a very easy process to go through. You're going to allow energy through. Let's bring the connection up. I love the number of parallels these machines get. They're so good. This is an EV line because it's all painted green, so I don't need to worry about that. Game's trying to creeper me to scare me because I don't get scared of other explosions anymore. Well, nuke explosions are still a bit of a trauma point, but we don't talk about that. There we go. Nice. How big of a clean room should I build, and why is it max size? I have never made a max size clean room. I wouldn't. But hey, like it's fine if you want to. It's good. Why no infinite spray can? You can't make it yet. We need iridium, at least. No, max size is really big. You definitely don't need it. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it, I'm just saying it's not needed. How are channels looking here? Oh, yikes. And how's this one looking? Huh. You are the most... We're using all 32? Damn. Thought we had Platline? No, we haven't even started Platline. That is scary for channels. Because I don't know how to split this in a way such that I won't have problems now. Where are a lot of the channels going? Here, right? Okay. Let's take a look then. So what I want to do is probably new P2P here, and then just split these channels off just for there for right now. Otherwise, I'm not going to have an easy time getting channels over to here. Yeah, so let's grab another P2P. This should be fine. I think we have some spare P2P things on the controller. I'm going to go check. I'm going to go verify that that is true. Hello, Mr. Controller. In GT Modern, machines that need cleanroom still need cleanroom for multi-blocks. Yeah, no, in GTNH, if, like, all multi-blocks are cleanrooms, so that's not a concern in this pack. Cleanroom... I don't remember which auto-crafting number we got up to. I know we were on, like... Actually, I can just check, can't I? Auto-crafting. We've gotten up to 4 by the looks of it. Okay, so we can do 5 then. Yeah, you can be named Autocrafting 5. Did you just waste 5,000 points on an emote-only chat? No, you didn't. You're good. I missed it. 60H20, can you jail the chatters, please? They seem to desire jail. Please arrest them. Autocrafting 05. There you go. You guys have been successfully jailed. Please enjoy your jail time. Good. Don't puke during jail time. You've got to be well behaved during jail time if you want to be released. You want to be released, don't you, chap? You've got to show off all of your fun emotes. That's the way you get released. If you do bad behavior during jail time, there is no release. And I know you wouldn't want that. Okay, so it would go something like this. I'll pop one over there. And I need a smart cable. One smart cable, please. Chat, I want to see your non-potato-based emotes. What non-potato emotes do you have? Like, I know how cute the potato ones are, but show me the other cute ones. Smart cable. Wait, do we have no dense smart cable? Okay, three is holding. There we go. I just need, like, one piece. Thank you. Cool. Some of those are adorable. I like them. I like how I said cute emotes and someone thought, you know what? This is my time to show my Kappa. Bro pulled out the Kappa emote. Alright, let's give that a white spray can. All I need to do is link this to Autocrafting 05 now, which is easy enough to do, of course. Yep, there's Autocrafting 05, bind to input, boom, done. And then I can just break all of these. Cool. Channels should now be very much more chill. Come to me. Thank you. Look at that, only 9 channels being used, which means I can pull loads over in this direction. Which is exactly what I wanted. Fantastic. Fantastic. Posture check, I'm sitting up straight, thank you. Wait, has it not been 2 minutes yet? I think we can unjail them 60H20. It's been long enough, right? Or do you have a timer going? You probably have a timer going. There you go, chat, you're back. Welcome back to Words. No more jail time today. It was 2 minutes 15. Extra jail time. To be fair, I did ask for other people's emotes. I did, and I wanted to see them. And I don't mind seeing them, but I thought we could unjail you. Can I explain how the subnets work and how the mainnet connects? I can, yes. Give me a second. Let me just get this thing connected up first. Nope, refund this emote-only chat. We're not doing another emote-only. No more jail. Nope, no more jail. I really need to set a limit for the jail time. I thought I had, actually. In fact, you guys are getting a limit.
Lizard.
Hold on a second.
Lizard.
I'm adding the limit right now. Emote-only chat. Wait, where is it? Am I blind? Ah, there it is. No, I found it. Cool. So you, sir, you need a cooldown and some limits. We're going to have a cooldown of, like, 30 minutes. And we'll have up to 3 redemptions per stream. Actually, no, we'll have a cooldown of 60 minutes. With up to 3 redemptions per stream. And per user, we can only have 1. There we go, done. That means we get 6 minutes total. It's now enacted into new law. Riot? No, there is no riot. Are multi-P2Ps a thing in this? I don't know what you mean by multi-P2P. And we're in IV, by the way, for those of you asking what tier. Ooh. Casey, why are you rioting? There is no need for a riot over here. We're all well-behaved chatters and individuals. Right, chat? I'm going to need to paint both of these white and then get them facaded. I'm going to need more facade. Did I already refund the points? No, I didn't. Could you, please? Covered cable. Give me all of the white. Perfect. Get your forks and torches, we start a rebellion. Hey. There's no need for a rebellion. We were all being friendly and friends and such. Why are we rebelling all of a sudden? Please relax. Riot, let us puke whenever we want. You can puke, I'm just saying, you know, be a little bit more careful about, like, where it lands and stuff. Okay, we have little cubit thing. Why do I have this in my inventory? You can go away. Okay, so I'll do cabling like this over here. I think that makes sense. And I'll do cabling like this over here, which is also chill. Justin, thank you so much for the Prime. Lots of donks indeed. Hi, how are you? Cool. All of this is now working. Good. And I'm thinking, how have we done AE connections so far? Like this, right? Which means all I need to do is just drag this cable over in this direction. And then I do my splitter right over here. Which is nice and simple, actually. Cool. There we go. Very easy, which means I actually never needed this to begin with. Alright, is Mr. Multi-Smelter running and working? These big streamers always letting their power go to their heads. What big streamer? Are we in the same room as big streamer? Here's what we do. Self-imposed emote only. Ready, go. Wait. You can't... What is this? Are you guys, like, unionizing? Don't unionize. Unionizing is not allowed, chat. Unionizing is, not allowed as per section 3 of the some code that I just made up. No unionizing. Oh, hey, Sophie, how are you? Let's get these P2Ps linked, shall we? Oh, I can't do it with that one. I need a normal memory card. It is alright. No. I'm taking away your right to union. No unionizing. New Sophie is here. Hi, New Sophie. P2P interfaces. Yes, that is what I'm using so that I can use both at the same time. What's subnet logic? I haven't talked about it yet. I'll talk about it in a second. Give me a sec. I need a memory card. Yes, one of these. A normal peasant one. I'm missing an EV circuit. We're unionizing about what? You're not unionizing. There's no union. Chat, unions are banned. Multi-P2Ps let you have multiple P2P channels connect to multiple out P2Ps, so many to 1 instead of 1 to N? No, it's 1 to N in this pack, as far as I'm aware. You'd rather fight for your right to party? Has your right to party been impacted? You're allowed to party. Wait, let me get back here. Yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine. Give me one of those. That gives me a normal memory card. Okay, so all I should need to do is copy this one and paste over there. And then we have those two P2Ps in, like, connected. I'm going to keep that on me, of course. Right, chat, we are now 2 hours into the stream, so we will be getting an ad break in 45 seconds. When the ad break comes up, I'm going to go pee and come back. And I'll explain how the subnets work once the ad break is done, just so that everyone is here and people on ad don't miss it. Okay? Did I hear the news that I'm in the top 3 streamers of the list that was made up? I did not hear that. No, that sounds very exciting. Very, very exciting, in fact. Yeah. We need to cancel Tato. He's against workers' rights and unions. No. I'm against Twitch chat unions. Twitch chat can't unionize. You guys would be too dangerous if you were allowed to unionize. No. Workers' unions are good. Twitch chat unions are bad. Quick, steal his multi-block projector? No, that's mine. Alright, Starbucks, calm down. Oh no. Did Starbucks do something about workers' unions? Am I coming back to me union busting? Yeah, chat's trying to unionize? Or unionize if you're a chemist, I guess. But I don't know which one in particular they're after here. Okay. I need to pattern my potent ingots now. That's what I need to do. Potent ingot. Let's get a recipe for that. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I'll do a stack of that at a time. Why not? Yeah, multi-smelter. Perfect. Cool. Starbucks is the anti-union company. Isn't it illegal to be anti-union? Like, can you be anti-union? Is that a thing you can do? Like, actually? Yes, it is illegal. That's crazy. You want gravy? I too want gravy. Also, okay, chat, Adge is here. Give me a second. I'm gonna go pee and come back. And then once I'm back, we will have Potin and yeah, and then I'll be able to tell you guys about how the subnets work. Give me just a second. Be right back. Okay, hello, I'm back. Hi. I have arrived. We have about a minute of ads left to go. And hopefully, in the meanwhile, do we have any potent? Any potent? Oh my goodness, yeah, we do. This is great. This is like 10 out of 10 great. Scatter, why are you scattering? Were you doing something something questionable while I was gone, chat? During base building, is the plan for pure function, or are you going to do some cosmetic builds for rockets and trophies? Oh, absolutely we will. There will be plenty of cosmetic building. 3 wants to do that, but at the moment, there's so much functional stuff that needs to happen that I don't think he's had the time to do anything cosmetic. Just noticed, what is that item sorting? What, over here? This is logistics pipes. Why am I here? There was a reason. I arrived for something. And then I've forgotten why I arrived. Oh yeah, it was for Potent. Chat, if you went on an ad, welcome back. Ads are now done. You are officially welcome back to the stream. Okay, and I said I'd explain to you how subnets work, so let me go and show how the subnets function in this base. Assemble, yes, please assemble for the subnet explanation. If you're interested in subnets, this is the place to be. Please make sure you get your daily dose of subnet. Alright, so. Here's the method, okay? I should probably pick a subnet to go to explain this, shouldn't I? Let's hop down here. Is this one properly set up? It is. Nice. So, over here we have white, which is mainnet, okay? White is mainnet, and blue is subnet, alright? Why is this not the right color of cable? Very sus. Very, very sus. This should be blue. Let me paint it blue before we get any confusions going on. There we go. Blue is subnet, white is mainnet, okay? The subnet is the one, in this case, that is carrying out all of the passive fluid generation. Like, the subnet is the one that makes distilled water, the subnet is the one that makes nitrogen and oxygen, the subnet makes phthalic acid, and once it does all of these, it takes all of those fluids, and it sends them straight to mainnet through this, like, little interchange that we've built. So you can see over here, there is a dual interface on mainnet, and it's set up so that we're inserting all of these fluids that we're making on the subnet straight into mainnet, okay? And over here, we're accessing a bunch of fluids from mainnet for various reasons. Like, a few of them are just so that we can set level emitters on a number of things. Others are for, like, prerequisite steps. Should sticky card that? No. It's high priority. It doesn't need a sticky card. Wait, why is this? This should be high priority. Huh? This is wrong, no? We are the subnet IO prios, right? He set these up yesterday, but no, they don't need a sticky card either way. We want to be pulling from mainnet first. Oh no, I guess last, just in case there's something here that you should be using first. Yeah, okay, no, this is correct. And you're inserting into mainnet last because if it does need to get stored here, you want to get it stored here first. Yeah, no sticky. It's all good. Random potato time. It is, yeah. Hi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my Aegis? Chat, does that make sense? Of what the subnet is doing? We're basically just doing things on subnet and then interfacing it all with mainnet. That's the subnet structure here. It's not a super complicated one. New fluid system? Yeah, we did come up with a fluid system that we agreed on after stream yesterday. It turns out we were both saying basically the same thing, but it's very difficult to communicate that while I'm trying to stream and 3 is trying to type to me. So we came up with something we agreed on, which is fluids now go on mainnet as they did originally. And then anything we want to overflow void just gets filtered to the matter condenser, which is actually a much simpler setup that doesn't need any, Wait, why did some of the filters on this get removed? This is going to cause problems. We need to be voiding nitrogen and hydrogen here. Otherwise, we're going to have some problems. Did you remove some of the voiding bits? Oh. Are all the fluid drives partitioned? Yeah, they are. 3 is on, right? Yeah, he is. If we unfilter these, like, a lot of systems that I set up will break. So we can't like... So why are we unfiltering it? Right? I'm pretty sure this is correct. Let me have a quick check. Yeah, the cells can hold 8 million. And we have a nitrogen problem. Nitrogen should definitely be on that list. Filter and low prio and set. Yeah, that's what it is. Why did nitrogen get removed? That is a problem. Also, why is nitrogen full? It shouldn't be. Unless we messed with something. Nitrogen... Like, we don't have a secondary producer of nitrogen, do we? This thing should be off. Is something else making nitrogen at the moment? Let me get rid of that stare. No, this thing should be stopping at 6 million. Interesting. I wonder where the rest of the nitrogen came from. Hey, Fian. Hello, hello, how are you? I'm confused. Why are we full on nitrogen? Is there something that makes nitrogen other than the nitrogen setup right now? There might be. I guess there probably is. Otherwise, there's no way this filled up, right? Like, this doesn't make sense in any other case. Hydrogen. Right, let me add the hydrogen back to the list, because I'm about to set this up to make hydrogen. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we're fine. Why did I get all of this potent going? I got all the potent going because I needed a bunch of electrolyzer casing. Can I do this yet? I need, like, 32. I could if I wasn't missing long potent rods and long chrome rods. Okay, so if I need 96 long potent rods, that's a lot of... Okay, let's get a bunch of potent rods going. Sounds like maybe 3 was bringing a full super tank on top of 6. Yeah. I didn't realize he just took them out. I thought he took them out yesterday and forgot to put them back. My bad. Oopsie. That's fine. The nitrogen being voided doesn't matter at all. It's fully like on passive now. Also, if we didn't start voiding the nitrogen, we would have had problems with storage backing up. Yeah, that will cause problems because we'll start backing up things we don't want to back up if we stop voiding. It's it's quite a significant problem. Oh, also, if you're wondering up here, I think this is what Katie's trying to explain. I have a bunch of pinned things up here. I'm not sorted by like these items up here. My sorting is second row downwards. Everything up here is stuff that's pinned. If I remove my pins, you'll see that we're sorted straight by potent. Yep, that's not my sorting being different. Right, can I get a couple of... Wait, what am I doing? I needed to make long potent rods, right? Right, so give me a bunch of potent rods. Is that going to be enough long potent rods? It will. And then I need chrome rods. Do we have chrome? We do have chrome. We don't have many... Well, we don't have chrome rods on Autocraft. That's probably something I should start on. Let's get those going. Obviously not like that. Extruder, right? Yeah, this is pretty fast in an extruder. Let's go for that one. We'll do like 16 of those at a time. Is there a way to add own pins, or are they just last used items? Yes, there is a way to add own pins. You can just drag an item up there and it will be the pin. What's the plan for the day? I'm working on getting a bunch of passive resources set up. I have done distilled water. I'm now doing hydrogen. Then I want to do fluorine. Then I want to do chlorine. So big list of stuff to passive. We need like actual resources to play around with at the moment, so that is my task. It has been a slow one. I don't know if because I'm yapping or just because I'm doing it at a very chill pace, but there's no real rush on this, so I'm just getting it done at some pace. Ghast EEC for chlorine. No, we have Salt B running now, so we don't need to Ghast EEC. Also, Ghast EEC is not good for chlorine. Where did this come from? Like, it's been suggested a number of times already. Like, where have you guys been getting Ghast EEC for salt water for chlorine? That's such an absurd, like, method to go down. Pins and U in 2.8? Yeah, they are. It's only good with eluting a billion spike. But that doesn't even work inside an EEC, right, Blazing? Because, like, EEC's cap on looting, if I remember correctly. Queen Ghast is great for chlorine. What does Queen Ghast do? That's different to a normal Ghast? It isn't infernal, so you can overclock more? Right, I see. What refusing to do bees will do to people? I mean, true. True. Like, we have bees, so we have a much easier source of chlorine than anything else. It gives emeralds for crystal CPUs and stuff. Oh, the Queen Ghast? Okay. We need to have, like, an EEC area set up as well, where we, like, torture a bunch of mobs. I mean, you know, passive a bunch of mobs. That's a thing that needs to be built in area. Which will take some time, obviously, again, because building takes time. This is fine. Yeah. I'll come back. I'll come back with this. Infinite beryllium? Is that a desirable thing? Do you want beryllium for something? Does beryllium even have any uses until, like, much later? Isn't this thing practically useless? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this thing is basically useless. Unless beryllium hydroxide has some giga useful thing that I don't know about. Okay, you can make ammonium tetrafluoride. Industrial strength hydrofluoric acid? Huh? I'm pretty sure this is useless. When you get Forge Hammer Multi again, we have it now. I just haven't made one yet. Used for industrial strength HCl for Prismaline? Oh, that's new then. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know that. That wasn't a thing in 2.7. Don't sanitize your crimes against mobs. You're creating them out of thin air just to throw them into the nearest blender. No, they're not even going into a blender. It's just their existence is but a moment. A tick, and then they're gone. They are just resources to me. Okay, I can go get my electrolyzer parts, and then we can set this whole thing up, I think. Which should be soon. Should be soon. Where is... Wait, where am I? Yeah, there we go. So once I have all of these, and I have my electrolyzer, I think we then have hydrogen. And once we have hydrogen, we're all collectively happier. Right, chat? That's how it works, right? We've decided to stake our happiness on hydrogen. At least that's what I've done with my happiness, so it better work. Give me some large chem reactors. I'll take 2 of those. I would like a cupronickel coil. I would like some PTFE pipe casings. Yeah, like 2 of those will do, please. How are we out of everything? Didn't I fix this, like, 2 minutes ago? Okay, well, we'll only make a few of those at a time, because I feel like it'll cause me problems if I do more than that. There's the PTFE plate. I do need a few PTFE ingots to be able to do this, though, so... I guess manual PTFE ingot crafting, again, time? We're gonna run out of PTFE before I get PTFE up and running, I can feel it. And I am scared for that eventuality. I am very scared for that eventuality. Chat, I will be sad if this happens. I'm just letting you know now. There will be all of the sadness in the world. Dude, my PTFE, it's all just going. So sad. It's okay, I'm gonna pretend it's fine. This is my new plan, just cope. Good morning, Crazy Vampire. I've been traumatized by chat wanting to drink Radon. I have. It's true. They've scared me. All of you collectively, this is what you've done. Okay, and then I need Chemically inert casing, which we only have 12 of as well. Oh no. Okay, well, yep, there's the bit that I was being scared of. We are out of PTFE. Ah, right, time to batch some PTFE, yay. The bit I really, really didn't want to do. What is this thing short on? What does it need to run? What is it short on? Fluorine? Oh yeah, it seems like it's fluorine, because everything else should cycle. It is fluorine, right, chat? Why do I hear a creeper? Game, please. Okay. Industrial strength HCl has 2 uses, rare earth and prismaline. Ah. Okay. Okay. I need to take a sip of water. Chat, everyone, please collectively take a sip. We are all collectively thirsty. This is how it works, I promise. There is no individual thirstiness, it's just collective thirstiness. Sips monster? No, water. Chat, water. Cryolite B we do have, yes. I do need to process it, though. So let's get a bunch of cryolite combs going in the centrifuge. I would normally process it through an LCR, but we don't have hydrochloric acid automated, so I'm chucking it over here. Cola? Okay, cola's better than Monster, I suppose, but please, do water. Water is good for you. Yeah, okay, we're getting loads of cryolite this way. Very good, very good. This is not a fast enough conveyor. I need to go get a better conveyor. Please give to me a better conveyor. Multiplayer GTNH needs a government and laws? Wait, what for? Why do you think we need laws and such? What about fermented potato juice? Is that allowed? No, why are you fermenting the poor potatoes? What have they done to you? They were just vibing, and you decided you wanted to ferment them? How would you feel if I came and fermented you, huh? So rude. Import, there we go. Come on, we can run now. There it is. Okay, that's loads of cryolite we're producing. Good, good, good. I am happy with that. Now, if I want fluorine, I guess for the moment I have to just chuck it through... No, I can't do these ones. Do we have a HV electrolyzer anywhere? Wait, do we have a HV electrolyzer near here? Hold on a second. Hydrate, yes, I can do some more hydration, but I'm a bit confused as to what's going on here. How does Tooge get fluorine when we don't have an electrolyzer set up? Confused? Okay, I'm setting up fluorine first. I'll just put down the electrolyzer for that. That's a useful thing to do. A quick break from the hydrogen for fluorine. Chat, new side quest unlocked. A new side quest unlocked. Electrolyzer casing, give me those. Give me an input bus. Preferably of the stocking variant, very good. Give me some output buses. Sips dimethyl mercury? That doesn't sound healthy. I'm doing a lot of side quests this stream. Welcome to GTNH. Yeah, I most certainly am. I need an energy hatch. I guess I can stick with HV. That should probably be fine. Yeah, you know what? That'll work. And then I can have... I'll grab a couple of these, actually, because I feel like I can do a lot with HV energy hatches. I will need some transformers, though, if I'm doing this. One of these should do for now. And then I need some maintenance hatches, which I can't spell. I should take a few of these, just so I don't have to keep searching for them. And some muffler hatches, I'll take a couple of those as well. Okay, do we have outputs yet? No. What does cryolite electrolysis make? It makes aluminium, sodium, and fluorine. Okay, so I need both types of outputs. Output... Oh, there's an ME output hatch. That's nice. I do need an output bus, though, so we'll go for a HV one. That'll do. And on top of that, I will need an interface, because we're poor. We're so poor, it's actually crazy. Imagine they added an electrolyzer multi-block that's better than the one that exists that would need a Tesla tower nearby for it to work. Why would that be the case? I'm imagining, but I don't see why this would... I don't understand the proposition. That's what I'm trying to say. Zzz. Yes, zzz, indeed. That is what the quest is called. Okay, so I'm thinking fluorine electrolysis can go here. Alright? And then we'll share it with a second electrolyzer in a minute, which we'll get to. So you, sir, you belong here. Right, all of this can go, of course, because it is bad. Bye-bye. And now we have our cute little machine ready to go. There's your maintenance hatch. It's a hollow middle, so we can leave the hollow middle. We can leave the hollow middle, he says, while immediately placing a middle block. Good job, genius. The chatters who drink terrible fluids have been shown to have a reduced lifespan. Yeah, maybe this is how we start scaring them. Chat, you want a good, healthy lifespan, remember? Not a bad one. Please look after your lifespan. This is chill. I can just wire over from here to the next one. That works. Okay, so output hatch is fine here. Output bus is fine here. Yeah, I guess this would work. I don't see why it would ever jam. Yeah, this works. So we'll have outputs in the middle. Like so. Output hatch there, output bus there. Stick an interface on this thing before I forget that it's supposed to be ME. Perfect. You were here for a good time, not a long time? How about, consider this. You could be here for a good time that lasts a long time. You know? This is good, right? Doesn't that sound like something you want? And can I auto-complete this multi? Huge rolling in his grave right now. Holy auto-completion of multi. Incomplete structure. Wait, why? Oh, you need a muffler. Because you need a muffler? Sorry, I forgot to muffle you. That's on me. There you go. You come more comfortable now. There we go. Cute. Very good, very good. It's a pick one. I thought it was just like you could do it whichever way around you wanted. I didn't realize it was so... Can I not count? Am I just stupid? Yeah, I just can't count. That's insane. Alright, bro, you're gonna need to turn off for a second because I need to rewire this whole thing. Bro struggled to count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is where these need to go. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me fix that. That needs to go, that needs to go. You need to come off of here. Distillation tower power failed? That's okay. That is intentional. We will not stress over that. No crying over spilled milk, as they say. Okay, both of those need to go, that needs to go, that needs to go. I need all of this to basically be over by 1 further. Otherwise, it's not following the health code. Okay, you can get facaded over there. Cool. I don't need my jetpack right now. I don't know why I turned it on like 3 different times. Yeah, let's finish off with the blue cable. Isn't that perfect? That is perfect. It's beautiful, even. I'm pleased with you. Congratulations. Cover up both of those. CEO will fire me if he sees this. I know, that's why I'm trying to get it done before anyone notices. I don't want to be fired. Like, I have a little... You know, I have a livelihood to make here. Goodness. You split your potatoes? What do you mean you split your potatoes? Are you hurting the potatoes? Please don't hurt them, they're so small. I also need one of these. You need to let energy through. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 more of these cables, which is fine, I guess. Vibrant alloy cable. Yeah, I'll take 2 of those. Thank you, sir. Alright, I think this is now good. I think we now have a functional system. Why are you complaining? Because you are safe mode, I guess. Cool. You should be chilling. How many dark fountains? Wait, what is this? Send help, I made phosphoric acid, got a headache, and an eldritch discovery. That doesn't sound normal. What happened to Tooge? He's still here. 3 and Tooge are working on oil at the moment. They're vibing. And, what am I using to fly? I'm using a jetpack. This is a flying machine at the moment. Ooh, I need to start smart cabling out this way. Okay, I can do that. I need some smart cable. I need some dense cable. So much cabling. Should I go to my college football game tonight? It'll be like 30 degrees out. Football? If you're asking, would I go to a college football game? The answer is absolutely unequivocally no. That doesn't sound fun, but I'm just not a football person. So I'm not a good person to ask about this. If you enjoy football, you should go. Go, like, hang out with people. I hear socialization is good for you, chat. I wouldn't know personally, like, I can't actually confirm. But yeah. See that Threefold and Tooge are getting democracy? What do you mean they're getting democracy? This is fine. You can go away. I don't need you. I don't know why I'm holding a random cell in my inventory. That's a bit bizarre. Football sounds like grass touching. It does, and that's scary. That's what I'm getting at. Oh, will I need more 4x cable? I will need more 4x cable. Give me more vibrant alloy, which I can't spell, apparently. Your friend went on the mystery tour with his college, but I missed what his college part context. Thought he was on a depression tour. Wait, what? How did that piece of miscommunication happen? Did you tell your friend not to be depressed, Lotta? Is that what happened? You're like, it's okay, please. The depression is temporary. Friendship is forever. And that was an embarrassing conversation. This is chill. Okay, I just need some 1x cable now. You asked him if he was okay. Okay, well, I mean, that's a sweet message just in general. No, that's not embarrassing. I feel like that's a good thing. Like, generally speaking, occasionally you just check in on your friends. Check they're doing okay. I feel like that's fine. That's never really a problem. Have you tried not being depressed? Yes. How to cure depression 101. Have you considered just not? I hear it's really easy. The medical professionals recommend it these days. There we go. He asked you why, and then you elaborated. Oh, I see. Hey, chat, are you all doing okay? Yeah, chat, are you all okay? Are we all happy? Are we all chilling? Are we all doing happy, fun things? I need more facades to hide away my crimes. I mean, to hide away my cables. There are no crimes being committed here. Not a single criminal activity, chat. Not even one. Playing GTNH? Yeah, but playing GTNH is good, right? Is this right? Yeah, this is fine. This is chill. No explosion. I've been yapping so much I thought I might do this wrong, but no, we're good. How about tax evasion? No, don't do tax evasion. Tax evasion is also bad. Just generally. And then a bunch of this cable over here. I'm gonna need more covered cable. I should go ask for that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more covered cable. If I go here. Miserable because you have to go to a job you hate tomorrow? Aw. Okay, that is a not fun thing I have heard. No tax evasion, just avoidance. Avoidance is good. Chat, do tax avoidance. Don't do evasion. Avoidance of tax is something that is very good. You should be paying the lowest amount of tax you legally can. You should not be doing illegal things to pay lower tax. If I had to choose one, would I rather chat drink radon or chat evading taxes? I legally can't answer this question, I'm afraid. Sorry. My lawyer said no. Also, why am I the one that has to pick between these? I feel like chat could be responsible and pick for themselves. Right? Okay, there we go. That's nice and neatly connected in now. Alright, let's get this connected down below. And I believe this thing is the center, so it'll have to go like that. Yeah, and given this is the center, this is the one I'll have to drag over. Perfect. Very clean cabling, 10 out of 10. Good, good, good. Let's take legal advice from our lawyer, Random Potato 10. That sounds, a bit sus, no? I don't feel very lawyery today. Radon being a noble gas, you think it'd be okay to consume a small amount, but you're not a doctor? Yeah, I don't think you should be consuming radon to find out whether that's true. That's my opinion on this matter, personally. Hey, this is chill. You need cryolite inside you. Congratulations. I'm gonna need to do a little bit more here still, aren't I? I'm gonna need some wireless connectors. Let's see if I can get those going. Wireless. Ooh, there's already 2 chilling in here. I will rob them from whoever made them earlier. Hey, Value, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Yep, you're chill, you're chill. Let's get you connected to you. Good, good, good. Yeah, and let's throw this thing away. Mods, can we get a little ban over here, please? Moderators? Could we bring down the hammer? There's a wiki page of the health effects of radon? Surely not. Surely not. Moderators, what are you guys doing? Chat, the mods are sleeping. Uh-oh, do I have to do it myself? Okay, I'll do it myself. Mods out? Yeah, what are they up to? There we go, problem solved. Time for more mods? True. True, true, true. Health effects of radon? I will have a read of that later. Yeah, gods, what are they doing? All like 0 of them that are here, clearly. Did I forget to pay them? Yeah, I guess my bad for forgetting to pay them, that's true. Mods on strike today, apparently. Fluid level emitter. I'd like a couple of these, because I know I'll need them. Good, good, good. You're gonna ban the mods? Thank you, that's very helpful of you. First he's union busting chat, now he doesn't pay mods. I know, I'm just the worst. Mods walked out when I went union busting. Hey, to be fair, I need a machine controller cover. Yep. Look, conversation successfully distracted. No one knows what's going on anymore. Enable with redstone, safe mode, distill tower power fail. Yeah, not mine. Someone else's. Not my problem. I think it's already been looked at. Okay, you're chill. You're chill. Let's go see if we have a space for fluorine inside storage. We need to make sure that's on. I don't think we currently have fluorine storage, but I will verify. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, but I will do another quick verification. No, I mean, if we had fluorine, I would know, because I would have been the one who put it in, so this should be okay. Give me a little 4K. Yep, I'm going to need one of those, thank you. Good, good, good. Add a power fail sound effect to the shop. That feels like it could go very wrong for me very, very quickly. On grounds of this, no thank you. I would not like to make it easier for chat to troll me.
Hello there.
Is this even working? Or is this craft stuck again? No, it looks like it's working. It's chill. It'll take a little bit of time to come through, though. Which is okay. Do we have some housings? Hey, Cartman. We do not have some housings. Give me, like, 10 housings. Good, good, good. Warp has a fake power fail sound? Wait, it does? You'll remind me of this during the next brownout? Yeah. There will be no more brownouts. Brownouts are cancelled forever. Oh, can I set up the subnet while I'm here? I probably can. So I want to be sending back fluorine, obviously. Fluorine, that'll be this stuff. I want to be reading it back again, because I need to be doing stuff with it. So that's fine. That'll go there. There was no need for an explosion. Okay, and then we have fluorine going out. Now, coming in for fluorine, because we're electrolyzing for this stuff, right? On the coming inside, we're going to need... Let's have a look. We're going to need cryolite coming in, and we're going to need sodium and aluminium going out. Okay, that's pretty easy. So we're going to be extracting cryolite. Very nice. Good, good, good. And we're going to be sending back sodium and aluminium. Beautiful. Is there a place where you can post general screenshots that aren't Minecraft? I guess in general you can post them. As long as they're appropriate. Yeah. One thing about playing GTNH while watching streamers every now and again, those sound effects get you. This is good. If I have to suffer, you guys have to suffer with me. I can't be the only one suffering. That's not okay. Okay, I need one of those. Is my 4K done yet? No. Okay, this is really, really slow. What are you stuck behind? Or are you just broken? No, you're just horribly slow. Okay. My bad for asking. My goodness, you're so slow. Chat, they're like trolling each other. There's so many like little bits that need to craft. I can't wait for multi-block crafting machines. You're not a troll, you have a reputation to uphold. Fair, yes. Yeah, no, if it's reasonable, just in general is a reasonable place to put it. Explosion happened right as you turned on your LSC. Ah, so deserved. So deserved for just being a member of chat who wants to see me scared. Prass's IV? Yeah, but I can't make it yet, but yes. NAND chip array. Isn't that gonna be... No, it's done. Okay, we're still chilling. Okay, okay, okay. Are we good? We're crafting those, we're crafting those. Oh yeah, we're good. Cool, cool, cool. My 4K's ready. Alright, we're about to have fluorine storage, chat. It is about to come. No, that's not where I wanted to go. I just wanted to go in this direction. Fluorine. I always spell fluorine wrong, so I've got to make sure I do this right. It's like this, right? Is this correct for fluorine? F-L-U-O-R... Yeah, yeah, okay, that is correct for fluorine. Good, good, good. Nearly thought I had a spelling skill issue there. There we go. Fluorine done. That can live over there. That is 8 million. Which is really, really good. So, I think with that set up, I can go turn on my fluorine producer. Let's go see, actually. So the first thing I need to do before I do anything else is actually have some cryolite in the system that it can work off of, otherwise, like, what am I even doing, right? So let's grab all of the cryolite. Probably should have emptied my inventory a tad before I came over, huh? So I could grab it all. Oh well, that's fine. How much power are we making? About 40,000 EU per tick at the moment. Right, let's go turn on the fluorine thing. I'm excited to see this actually work. Okay, so you're going to be set to fluorine. You'll be making 6 million of the fluorine, because that is a good amount to have. You'll emit when levels are below limit. Okay, it's working. Oh my god, it's actually working. I love when my setups actually work. And I need to just go check that it's ending up in the right place, but we should be. There should be no problems whatsoever, actually. Very nice, very clean. Very, very clean. I'm pleased. I'm pleased with this. This brings me some joy. Fluorine is your favorite element. Any particular reason why? Or just you like the sound of fluorine? Yes, we're getting fluorine. Amazing. I'm glad I took the couple of minutes needed to set that up. That will come in handy. So next thing we need to do now that we have fluorine, is get some PTFE going, because the PTFE is crying. I'll go deposit this in Tooge's setup. You love past you for backcrafting PTFE? Dude, I wish past me did me favors. Past me never does any favors for me. It's so mean, I don't understand why. Past me just doesn't get it. Oh, we're making tetrafluoroethylene. Okay, we're gaming. Okay, this means probably soon I should have PTFE. This is good. Past me says future me will batch off stream. Past me does say that a lot, that's true. Fluorine side quest success? Yes, very much so. Very good, sorry, I muted to put some food in my mouth for a second. Okay, do we have... Yes, we have PTFE, very good. I'll take what we have for now and I'll come back for more later. What did I even need PTFE for anyway? I started this for some good reason that I no longer remember. Was it for chemically inert casing? I think it was for chemically inert casing. It was. Cool, so that'll come in handy. I'm gonna need these electrolyzer casings in a little bit, but not right now, so that's fine. I'm holding some qubits for fun, I guess. Okay. So this is crafting, which means we're good, basically. Good. It's also really scary as a gas, but, like, really useful, which is always fun. Oh, is fluorine dangerous as a gas? I did not know this about fluorine. I thought fluorine was a friend, not a foe. That was my understanding of fluorine. Okay, let's get hydrogen set up. This is where hydrogen is going to go, right over here. So we're going to have two LCRs. LCR Mr. Number 1 and LCR Mr. Number 2, right there. They're going to get their PTFE pipe casings like so, and their copper nickel coil's going to go there. Maintenance hatches are obviously fairly straightforward. They'll go right up there and right up there. And with those placed, I can tear away this thing. I wonder if I have enough casings to just auto-build these LCRs. I probably do. That's why PTFE is so inert, because there's little that would rather bond to carbon than fluorine, and it's tetrafluorinated, so good luck. Ah. Fluorine is the most dangerous gas? Huh. It forms HF with water in the atmosphere, making a scary acid. HF is in hydrofluoric acid. It'll set flesh on fire faster than fire itself. Well, now I have a healthy dose of fear for fluorine. Thank you, chat. I don't know if that's something I wanted, but I have it now. So that's nice, I guess. Right, 2 LCRs for me. One over there and one over there. Very good. Very good. Hi, it's Mending. Oh, very long time no see. How are you doing? Hi. It's been like months and months since I've seen you around. Hope you're doing well. Okay, this is chill. Hydrate, yeah, I'll do that in just a second. I think I can run these at HV, by the way, with no problem. Remember you? Yeah, of course. That's why I said long time no see. I should always be scared of the unknown. There might be monsters lurking under the bed. Best keep your ankles covered. So true. If I was a very young child, I would be scared right now. Okay, methane, are you an LV recipe? Yes, you are. Let's have a look at hydrogen gas on page 10. No, page 11, sorry. Oh, you're a HV recipe. So I would prefer to probably run you a little bit faster than HV. Okay, we'll run this one at EV then. That's chill enough. Cool. You miss my streams? Hey, I've been streaming. I've been doing very much streaming. Good to see you back, though. Posture check? Yeah, I should definitely do some posture checking. I should also tuck my chair in and sit a little more comfortably. I don't know why I'm sitting so uncomfortably at the moment. Do 2 and 3 not play anymore? They're both playing right now. They're not on VC with me, but they are both playing right now. What am I after? EV... Energy hatch? Like one of these? Cool. Yeah, neither of them is streaming, but they're both playing. which is, you know, fine. They stream sometimes, they play sometimes. I think of the three of us, I stream the series the most, which, to be fair, was, like, what we expected to have happen when we first started. You let your chair recline all the way, and now you're playing GTNH like that. I don't know if that sounds comfy, like very comfy or very uncomfy. Can't decide. Okay. Is this good? Yeah, so we'll do the hydrogen recipe. I should just pin this. I don't know why I don't have this pinned yet. I've searched the same thing like so many different times. Let me pin this recipe quickly. There we go. This is my hydrogen recipe. My methane recipe is this one. And then I need the carbon recipe, which is going to be the one with potassium. So if I do this, that's this recipe, which is also an LCR recipe. And then I need... So I've got to get oxygen from somewhere, which I assume I get from this. When this gets electrolyzed. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay. Also, this profits oxygen as well. Very good, very good, very good. You've got to go sleep. Good night, it's Manding. Go get some EPs. Only thing uncomfortable is your arms, and you just put your keyboard nearer, so it's fine. Okay. Just lower gravity for the comfiest experience. Is that a setting you can turn down, like, in-game? Because if so, I would like to get access to this setting, please.
Hello there.
That sounds fun. I'm gonna need one more electrolyzer, so I'll just go pop that over there for that. Hey, old man Potato Aim. Okay, let's get this hydrogen thing started. So I need to stock, I need to stock distilled water, because that one's the actual input for this thing. Methane cycles. So let's start with... How do I want to do this? I guess have an input hatch here. Yeah, I'll need to do this, like, one step at a time. This will take me a little bit to get sorted. Ignore that sound. It was safe. Input. Please spell correctly. Input hatch. Wow, we only have one? We should probably craft a few more of those. I should craft a few more of those right now, given I know I'll need them. Cat, please. Come on, I know when it's you guys now. You guys are so obvious. Wait, we don't have a recipe for input hatches? That's crazy. Okay, let me quickly pattern input hatches. I was wondering why that wasn't working. I need some patterns. Yeah, one will do, I suppose. Cool, that's a quick circuit one pattern. Oh my goodness, that's criminal. Let's unionize, so I will add a power fail SFX. No, I've learned my lesson with adding sound effects. Because when I add sound effects, the sound effects get spammed. And then I get a headache, and then half of chat gets a headache. And then people go, I'd rather be somewhere else. And is that what we really want? No, we want lots of friends just chilling with us. Yeah, okay, so am I good now? I'm gonna try requesting an input hatch. I think that's where that's when I know whether I'm good or not. Input hatch, HV, can I have like 8? I could if I wasn't missing stainless. Okay. How am I still missing stainless? Didn't I fix this, like, now, basically? Oh, can I do anything to the stainless codes? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let me go process a few stainless combs. That seems like a useful thing to do. Yeah, we'll do that. Just chuck them in the centrifuge and pray for the best, basically. Yeah, please process all of these up. That seems like it'll help me. And I'll take the remainder of the cryolite back for now. I should drink the passive fluids? No. The passive fluids are not for drinking, they're for other purposes. Drinking the passive fluids is bad for you. We don't want to do things that are bad for us. Dual interface. Give me, like, 4. Oh boy. Oh boy. We have reached the next side quest. Chat, the next side quest is here. Why are there so many side quests? Send help. Is this thing off? Yeah, this thing is off for some reason. Does it need to be still? Nope, it can be on now. Right, please go back to making titanium. I can't believe this is still our source of titanium. I'll get more passively so I won't notice you drinking it. Yeah, but like, I'll have an expectation of a certain level of passive input. And if you're drinking it, I'll be surprised as to where the stuff is going, you know? So for 4 of these, I'm missing raw Lapatron crystals, which we cannot currently autocraft. Oh, wait, actually, can we? Do we have an autoclave? If we have an autoclave, I'm gonna... If we don't have an autoclave, maybe the answer is put down an autoclave? Yeah, actually, that is the answer. Okay, I don't know why there's just a random amount of propolis sitting in here. Weird. You like that Knackline is the only source you have of titanium? That's insane. Titanium side quest acquired, also fulfilled, like straight away, so it's all good. It's not too long of a side quest. Right, I need an autoclave. Yeah, like just one will do. Because I'm gonna need that to do this. This should be chill. This should not be hard. I'm coping like quite a lot when I'm saying the words I'm saying, but it should be okay. I do need one dual interface to do any of this, though. And I'll be sad if I can't even make one dual interface. Dual interface, just one. Okay, we can do one, thank goodness. What am I making? I'm making an automatic setup for raw Lapatron crystals, because we're still missing this. Pretty sure if you look up the definition of side quests in dictionary, you'll see GTNH in there somewhere. Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that. Okay, so I have this. Oh, my autoclave. I still need an autoclave. Autoclave. What are you stuck waiting on? Okay, that should be like 40 seconds. That's fine. Lapatron side quest acquired. Yep, this side quest will last a while as well, because I need to go batch some things because we don't have a mixer yet. Speaking of, do I just make a No. Okay, we can't go that far down the side quest chain. I'll make a mixer later. If I start making a mixer now, it's completely cooked. Like, we've lost. GG, go next. That's too much of a side quest. BRB rushing air-infused fire for infinite cake. Huh, what? Infinite cake? I like cake. I could go for some cake. You're an EV machine, yeah? Cool. Then you can get plugged in over there. My dual interface can go over there. You're going to be pointing downwards and outputting your items. Yep. You can input from output side, of course. Yeah. That should work. Yeah, and this is just autoclave single block EV. So we'll swap that name, and this will be autoclave. Perfect. Autoclave. All good there. HP to EVS. Chat, never have I had a transformer skill issue. You'll never see me do it. It's too easy for me. It's too easy. Mixer side quest discovered. I did discover it, yes, but I don't want to go down that route. But I should go down that route. It is actually a very smart route to go down. Oh boy, am I actually going to? It makes so much sense to do it. It is very clever to do it. It is very stupid to not do it. I should, shouldn't I? Can I make these easily? Is zirconium carbide problematic? No. Well, if we have zirconium, it's not problematic. Don't be lazy. This isn't a laziness thing. It's like an order of tasks thing. We don't have any zirconium. Finally caught a stream. Times in the running. Hey, Brickwall. Okay, chat. I think it might be like Giga side quest time. I might do the mixer because doing Lapatrons by hand is crazy work that I don't want to be doing. Zirconium's tin sifting. It is. Oh boy. Oh boy. I also really need to pee, but I think we're about to get an ad break in, like, soon, so once we get an ad break, I'll go pee. Oh, there it is. I just had to talk about it. Ad break in a minute. When it pops up, I'm going to go pee. And then we're swapping tactics to making a mixer. Because somehow that's where I've ended up with everything I'm doing. How am I here? Like, actually, how did I get here? I'm so confused. I was making progress. I was doing well. Now I'm making a mixer? I am making an auto crafting mixer. It is my side quest. Yeah, there we go. Ah, mixer side quest acquired. It is. It has been acquired. I've just typed it in chat. Ah. Well, time to side quest to the mixer, which means we might need to do some Zirconium shenanigans, which is fine. I can start on this. Extremely Greg-pilled behavior. It is. It is extremely Greg-pilled behavior. It needs so much glass. Oh, but luckily I think I have so much glass. I do. I do have so much glass, so we're chilling on that front. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. I like this. This is good behavior. Sorry, again, put food in my mouth? Okay, let me encode this mixer, because I'm pretty sure we don't have it encoded right now. Mixer, no we don't. Right, the start of the rabbit hole. Here it is. One mixer encoded. Very good, very good. That is a molecular assembler task. Oh boy, this thing is full. Okay, why are we making sticks in the molecular assembler? That might be something I swap over in a minute. Anyway, ad break is here, chat, so give me just a second. I'm gonna go pee and come back. And once I come back, we'll go sort out whatever it is I'm currently sorting out. We'll get that going. There's Adge. Be right back. Please enjoy looking at these beautiful terminals while I'm gone, okay? Okay, hello, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Vinny Boys is taking their fish out for a walk. This is very good. Chat, anyone else taking their fish out for a walk? Are all your fishes walked and, you know, healthy? Make sure that they are, please. Gotta make sure the fishes stay, you know, well exercised, if you will. Yeah. Let's keep this going. Right, so I have my advanced mixer here now, which I think I need to craft, right? Yeah, I do need to craft this thing, and once I have my advanced mixer, I believe the advanced mixer is an IV quest that I need to do, so I should do this. And then I can make the multi-block. Yeah, that's our plan. Ads are done, by the way, so welcome back if you ended up on Adge. We are missing a lot of iron 3 chloride, 1 gallium arsenide dust, and a little bit of gold ingot. This is easy enough to fix, right? This should be easy enough to fix. Yes, this should be fine. Should being the operative word here. Just realized your pattern for copper foil had audict and it tried to foil annealed. Nice. You're taking your walk for a fish. We're sitting by the lake. Oh, nice, nice. That's different from taking your fish for a walk, because you're taking your walk for a fish. Makes sense. PSA, don't. I agree with that. Yeah, don't do that. To your annealed copper, that sounds bad. Alright, so I should have shift cancelled that, because I have no idea what I need again. Right, let's have a look. So we're after a little bit of gold, a little bit of iron 3 chloride. Old Man Potato Aim, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. How do you make this gallium arsenide dust? Oh, you just get the gallium arsenide crystal and just macerate it down? Of which we have none. Very good, very good. Then can I do a bunch of these and, like, craft them up together? Yeah, I can, because I can get this one through here, can't I? Okay, okay, we're chill. Good, good, good. Not too much of a problem, then. Right, while that's going, we have plenty of gallium arsenide dust, so I can remove that one. Tungsten steel rotor is fine. Tungsten steel, I can just encode this one. That is just a neat extruder recipe. I wouldn't want to do, like, more than 2 of these at a time. That's really expensive. Rotor. PSA audit should be kept off at all times. Yeah, I basically don't... No, I don't remember ever turning it on for auto-crafting. That just sounds like asking for problems, to be honest. Right, let's do gold dust. Not the IC2 one. Can I just get the normal gold dust? Yeah, just give me one of those. There we go. Stack of gold ingots at a time. Multi-smelter. I think we've fixed everything other than iron 3 chloride, and I think I can fix iron 3 chloride really easily by just running back. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yeah, let's go to... Where is iron 3 chloride? I don't remember. It's somewhere around here. Ah, yeah, see? We have plenty of iron 3 chloride. That's what I was expecting to see when I came over here. Are we out of chlorine here again? Oh my goodness, we are. ME output bus or LV output bus for plus interface. If you can afford the ME buses, which we currently can't because we're out of platinum, we're not doing them, you should always do ME buses. There is basically no reason not to do an ME bus. Well, okay, there's like some very edge cases, but for the most part, you should be doing ME buses. Dump all of that in. Okay, I believe we're gragging. Can I now get my advanced mixer? Should be able to, right? Okay. I didn't actually expect this to be so painless, I'm not gonna lie. I expected to, like, have to cry over it for a fair bit. Might be side quest time. Join us in the side quests. Side questing is what we do around here. Holy side quest. Okay, while that mixer is crafting, let's think about how we get zirconium, because zirconium is something we're gonna need if we want to make the multi-block mixer. So, do we need a fair amount, is the first question, and I think the answer is yes. And if we need a fair amount, how do we get a fair amount of zirconium? How do we... Do I just... Oh, it just smelt straight to ingot. Okay, that's nice. Cool, cool, cool. So, zirconium. Did I end up making that nuke for power? Yeah, we're currently running nukes for power. Right, so this zirconium stuff then, chat. Purified tin. Is there... There's no other way, right? You just gotta go through tin. I guess you can do cassiterite as well. Ilmenite? Oh. Oh, you can do ilmenite if you wanted to. Like, you never would, because you would be doing ilmenite processing. Interesting, though. We don't have zircon, we don't have zircon, we don't have whatever that is. Okay, we're doing tin then. Let's see, do we have tin ore? Do we Have cassiterite ore. Well, we have one. That's a good start. Let's see if we have a little bit more of that stuff around. The lack of zirconium might turn into a problem. SN should be tin. That's a little bit of crushed. That's a little bit of cassiterite. Well, that's kind of... Okay, cool. We have a bunch of tin. I was about to get worried. No way, we're completely chilling then. This is fine. Cool, cool, cool. Early game question, did I see you pipe creosote into a solid fuel RC boiler? If you do it with buckets, yes, you can do that, TBM Striker. If you want to put liquid into solid, just do it through with a bucket. For some reason that works. It's a bit bizarre, but it does. Take me to your macerator, yeah. Let's get all this stuff crushed. Because we need it crushed anyway. And then we're going to go wash it all. For the zirconium. Yep, crush it all, wash it all, then sift it all. And then pray that we get enough zirconium. Oh, we have so much chance for zirconium. This should be good. This should be good. That feels unintuitive. It is unintuitive. It's a bit weird. Take me to your leader. My leader is the macerator. That's why I brought everything here. Okay. Don't read hydrogen to void? Why don't we want to avoid hydrogen? Why not? Okay, that's fine. Once I do the passive, then I can do the void. That makes sense. Do I wash myself alongside the tin? No, just the tin. Otherwise, it's scary stuff. SN. There it is. Loads and loads of crushed. Oh my god. Thank you, game, for the warp explosion. That definitely didn't make me jump next to all the AE2 terminals. I'm fine. Whew. For simplicity's sake, solid fuel boiler uses the furnace fuel list. Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Also makes a lot of sense. That's cassiterite, and now this is tin. Cool, cool, cool. I'm so relatable. What, in jumping at, like, random things? Yeah, I'm very good at jumping at random things. Okay, there's the cassiterite. Yep, this is good. You know when I talk about an explosion, and then you guys set off an explosion straight away, it isn't scary, right? Because I'm expecting it. Because you're all very, very, very predictable. You guys think you're smooth with it, but no, you're very predictable. You like seeing me jump. Nuh-uh, no, very, very predictable. The most predictable ever. Okay, now that we're getting zirconium. Zirconium carbide is just with carbon, right? Okay, that's very chill then. Cool, cool, cool. You can't argue with nuh-uh. I mean, I guess that is true. Whenever someone redeems a creeper while you're playing in your own world, you jump. Good. Good. Suffer with me. That's the way it's gotta be. At least it's not spy noise. True. Oh, hey, Gunter, how are you? Gunter, how is your playthrough going? It's been a while since we've spoken. Have you gated there? I know you were near, like, Eye of Harmony when we last spoke or something. Has gate been got? Zirconium, carbide. Yeah, let me go grab some carbon and get this stuff mixed up. Alas, by hand for now. Oh, we have, like, none. Not yet, but you're in gate tempo? Oh, nice, nice. What are you, like, missing for gate? What are you working towards? Is it just Universium jail, or... Yeah, it's just Universium jail. Makes sense. Universium jail for the win, right at the end of the game. So, Gunter, having experienced it firsthand, I have to ask every player that's experienced firsthand, what do you think about the Eye of Harmony waiting time? Do you think it's reasonable? Or do you think it's completely, like, batshit crazy? Or do you think it's somewhere in between? Like, I know, of all the people I know, you're the one who doesn't mind waiting the most. So I'm curious what you think in specific. Do you think it should be reduced? A little bit more zirconium? Barely any more zirconium, holy. Well, that's okay. Did I see that someone beat New Horizons in 8x8 chunks? I did see that, yes. I was quite surprised, actually. But I did see it. In between a bit, it takes a really long time to get to the truck on a highway stuffed with drive stage, but it's still kind of meh. Wait, what does that mean? Are you saying you would like for it to be, like, changed, or are you saying it's fine as it is? Or are you saying you're pretty indifferent, no matter which way it goes? I didn't understand what your actual answer to that is. Okay, there should be plenty of zirconium carbide for now. You're in 2 mines? Okay, fair. I think you're the first person I've heard say this after experiencing it. Like, even Tooge thinks it should be buffed, and Tooge is a big I don't mind waiting guy. So props to you for having the patience. Right, is my mixer done? Or is it... Ooh, it is. Chat, it's getting a quest time. Are you guys ready? Mixer. Here we go. That is a quest. IV mixer. Finally in. Just build more. Just build more. I wish it worked that way. I really do. I really do wish it worked that way. Okay, let's pattern in this thing. Give me you. What I'm going to do is, I want to go to the molecular assembler. I'm going to remove the stick recipe and go put it somewhere else. Because I know the stick recipe doesn't have to be this one. There is a nice lathe stick recipe now that we can do. Yeah, just any plank, right? Let's do spruce plank, because that's the one we were using before. 1 spruce plank gives 2 sticks. There we go, we can do 128 sticks at a time. And we can go stick it in the lathe. Nice and easy. Just adding 3 or 4 AAs ups the Eye of Harmony cost to... Yeah, it's a lot of EU, you're right. What do you mean it does work like that? You've just got to have the motivation? No, it's not that. Like, the problem with Eye of Harmony grind is that the more you make, the more you need. Which is a very, like... Because you need Eye of Harmony resources to make Eye of Harmonies, and you need Eye of Harmony resources to finish the game, it's not a very easily scalable thing. It's really weird in terms of, like, an internal loop. It's not just scale. Because the more Eye of Harmonies you make, the longer you wait because you're making Eye of Harmonies. At some point, there's an equilibrium of making more is trolling. I don't know what that point is. And, like, you would never make more anyway because AAs are cheaper, assuming you can make power. So it's very, very strange. Okay, why can't I do this? Because I'm missing Stabaloy plate. That's a really easy fix. That's the easiest fix of all time. Let me go do that. Cool. It's just, yeah, the problem, yeah, Martin said it really well. It's a self-contained waiting game. You make 12 and then you wait 2 weeks? Well, that's the problem. I think waiting 2 weeks is a bad game mechanic. That's the only thing I've ever complained about with this. Wait 2 weeks is not just wait 2 weeks. Hey, Akivonakura, how are you? But yeah, like, obviously that's the solution. I know, because I've done it before. It's what we did. It's what you have to do. AAs cost 1 Eye of Harmony to make, yet exponentially scale your Eye of Harmony. Right, which is why it's more worth to make AAs than to make Eye of Harmonies. Oh, I'm holding a stack of tin ore here that I didn't even realize I was holding. I guess I'll put that away. Right, let's get some Stabaloy going. Oh, I have no Stabaloy. Right, let's do... It's Stabaloy Torture season again. This is Ember. Where is Stabaloy? There's Stabaloy. Oh, do we not have power? Are we out of, like, benzene or something over here? Yeah, we are. Right, let's go get some benzene so we can run some Stabaloy. I need some Stabaloy pieces. To get it going this way is too slow, but then when it's actually trucking through, it's okay. Yeah, I think I largely agree with that, actually. Okay, so let's take this. I know we have loads of benzene, so I just need to go pick it up from wherever it is. As an LV player with 0 Eye of Harmony reference, if it's 12 and wait 2 weeks, what's stopping you making 120 and making a day? Because it's a self-contained loop. You need Eye of Harmony outputs to make more Eye of Harmonies. Assuming TPS wasn't a problem, you need your Eye of Harmony to output to make more Eye of Harmony, and the Eye of Harmony outputs are what you need to finish the game. So you could make more Eye of Harmonies, or you could finish the game. So it's a problem. Like, do you see where the problem is? So there's an equilibrium somewhere of making more Eye of Harmonies means you'll finish the game slower. So and by the time you get to Eye of Harmony, most people just want to be done. Obviously not everyone, but that is what I've seen. How do you make Eye of Harmony without Eye of Harmony? The first one you make without Eye of Harmony, I'm talking about the later tiers. You need Eye of Harmony outputs to make the next Eye of Harmony things. You still do tons of other stuff other than Eye of Harmony. What on earth are you doing? Like, how do you possibly have things to do? I had nothing when I got to Eye of Harmony. It was just, look, Eye of Harmony waiting. Because you also lawn base. If you were building, I'd be like, yeah, okay, I guess bro's building. What are you doing, Gunter? I had Twist? That's true, that is true, I did have Twist. Maybe it's different without Twist. Always gotta keep in mind the lack of Twist. Doing infra, making more power. Oh yeah, you were saying power was a problem, so I guess that makes sense. How do you get the initial Eye of Harmony output to start the loop? So the first Eye of Harmony you need... So Eye of Harmony isn't just a machine, I'll show you guys, just so that this makes sense to people who don't know what Eye of Harmony is. So this is how the Eye of Harmony works, right? Eye of Harmony is made of these blocks. You get time dilation field generators, you get space-time compression field generators, and you get stabilization field generators. You need all three of these, and this is how an Eye of Harmony is measured. With everything being crude, you call this a 111 Eye of Harmony, and you need to upgrade all of these to 999. So you can see if I scale this up to tier 2, it says these are... Wait, which one's the one that got upgraded? Space-time compression? Why did that not get an upgrade? Oh, right, because I just went to 1. Yeah, if I go to 2, it's primitive. If I go to 3, it'll be stable, and so on until tier 9. Right, you can make tier 1s without having an Eye of Harmony, obviously. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to start. But to go up in tiers anywhere beyond that, you need Eye of Harmony outputs to make the next Eye of Harmony things. And when we're talking about scaling Eye of Harmony, we're talking about scaling 999 Eye of Harmonies, which is just, you need 999 outputs to scale 999 things. It's horrible. Yes, 999 exactly like that. As you said, you can only build higher tiers by waiting, and the only way to make more is also to wait. So you either wait to make more, or you wait to get what you need. Exactly. Either way, it's a waiting game. Correct? It's impractical to make loads of bases because of the size and scale of the machine. No, because the bases don't even give you what you want. You need them to be 999 to even get what you want at a reasonable speed. Because a 111 Eye of Harmony can't even make Universium. To make Universium, you need a 7 Eye of Harmony to begin with. So that's another big part of the problem. Okay, we have Zirconium carbide. Is this thing running yet? No, because I haven't turned it on. Oops. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit for this, aren't I? Because it's gonna be, yeah, 3 minutes, that's fine. At 777, it barely makes any. Yeah, of course, like, you don't want to stop at 777. But 777 is your bare minimum to even get any. Like, if you don't have 999, it's kind of just terrible. 999 or bust is basically the way the game works. Though I have heard 989 is good in some cases. I don't know what those cases are. But yeah. What you're saying is basically just get good. Yeah, that's what it boils down to. It's entirely a skill thing, correct? Correct. So once I have these stabaloid plates, I'm gonna need... Oh, even more stabaloid plates. Okay. Then I need zirconium carbide bits. Okay, fine. I'm gonna take my zirconium carbide, take it to the AE system, and do a little bit of patterning while I wait, because I know I'll need it anyway. 1,000 stargates when? I made 200. I made 200, but in Twist. I've never done it in the base game. But I have made 200. That is my claim to fame. Has made 200 stargates. Yeah, let's do, like, a couple of those rods at a time. Mr. Rodinator. There we go. Surely the only way to scale it is to immediately get resources for a couple of 111 and let them run to make their own resources. And start scaling the 111 without take way too much work. No, I haven't explained, like, the full bout of, like, what, you know, how it goes when you're at that point. So, if you want to scale the fastest, you want to make 111, pump giga power into it to get a 211, and then you make a 311, then you make a 331, then you make a 432, and so on and so on. There's an optimal way of leveling it, but it's, like, no matter, like, which way around you look at it, it's a big waiting game. It's a bit terrible. If you're doing AAs, you want 989 for your Deep Dark Eye of Harmony? Oh, why is that? Otherwise you get net negative in terms of... Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't know that part, Gunter, until Tuj told me, because I didn't realize how it worked. Because we were just using the twist way of getting Universium at the end, right? So I had no clue. Okay, can I have Mixing Machine? Nearly. I have my Zirconium carbide, I have the rods, so let's get the frame box going next. I like how we've gone from talking about Eye of Harmony to I need a Zirconium carbide frame box. Very, very normal progression of conversation. Cool, you go over there, thank you. How does Twist endgame compare to base game in terms of TPS? When you're at the very, very end game, if you have the level of infra that I had in my Twist base at the end, it's a server killer. Like, it's horrible. I was crashing the server a few times a day. And I had a very, very good server. Do I have everything? No, I still need to set up a recipe for this. So let's get this recipe set up. Give me a quick little blast. Cool. We'll do like 16 at a time of the ingots as well, just in case we need the dust. Multi-smelter. Cool. Poor server is thankful you're gone. It is. That poor server is very thankful I'm gone. It's the server that's actually running my test world at the moment. It's this one. Speaking of, how are the nukes on the test world doing? They still exist. Oh my goodness. That's nice. That's very fun. That means the design is doing well. Anyway. I think I've now encoded everything I need to encode to start just going and grabbing the stabaloid plates, and then we have everything we need for Mr. Mixer. When is the IP leak? Sorry, I don't do IP leaks. I thought about it, but then I didn't, you know, it's not super fun, so we're not doing an IP leak this time. I guess I could make stabaloid plates myself. Sure, just this once I'll make a few stabaloid plates myself. Are they constantly running? They were. I don't think they are anymore because they ran out of fuel, but they were for a long period. Sure, let's get all of this stuff plated. And then I should have enough to not have to worry. There we go. Are you making stabaloid plates? You are. Fantastic. Cool. I'm using stabaloid for uranium. I am, yes. That is our uranium source at the moment. Okay, is this chill? Can I now make one of these? I can. I can indeed make an industrial mixing machine. Very good. So what else do I need for this thing? I need 2 titanium turbine casings. Okay, those aren't too bad to craft, right? Just do that. Because I know they're very... Yeah, I'm just going to chuck this in and pray that this is fine. Can I get turbine casings? Like 2 of them? I'm missing... Do I not have turbine casings? Oh, I have stainless steel turbine casing. I see. Right, how do you get turbine casing then? Magnesium and blue steel. Ew. What even is this stuff, dude? Like, actually, what even is this stuff? These crafts are just a, hey, you want to do something? Have a rabbit hole. I know you like rabbits. Have a rabbit hole. Okay, blue steel needs to grab golem EC, centrifuge dust. Yes, that is how you get uranium Owen, correct? Circuit 4. Okay, we'll do like 4 of those at a time because otherwise it seems a bit bad. Alright, can I get my turbine casing yet? I can. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I need 2 of them, though. Cool, we can do that. Perfect. GT++ rabbit holes? Yeah, the rabbit holes are plentiful at the moment. Is my Mixercraft actually going still? It is. This will take a moment, but that's fine. So all I'm missing now is the multi-use machine casing, right? Yeah, okay, this is really easy. We can get the multi-use machine casing going. That's circuit 1. Let's grab that. Chat, I believe we're about to win. You might see some winning and some excitement in just a moment. Multi-use. No, please split up your words. There it is. I'd like 32 of these. Holy. Okay, that mixer was actually way less painful than I thought it would be. I expected this to be way, way, way worse. Why was that so simple? Why was that so simple? Did I do something wrong? Chat, the game felt too easy. I must have messed up, right? Give me an EV energy hatch at least to get this thing going. Yeah, and then I have a muffler, I have a maintenance. No, I have everything. Huh. Mixer side quest success? Nearly. We're basically there. We're just waiting on 2 IV circuits, and then we're done. Let's have a check on those, actually. What's taking them so long? Are they just... Nope, they're going. They're going. It's just 20 seconds. Cool. Wait, GameKid, I have a question for you. Have you played up to Stargate? Out of curiosity, or like how close have you gotten to Stargate? Because you're saying a lot of things that sound very idealistic, so I'm curious what your level of experience is. The infra is starting to pile up to critical mass of autocrafting. Yeah, we're getting there. Ooh, okay, there's my mixer. This should be a quest. Bait chocolate? What? What is that quest name? Excuse me? No. You got to UMV? Dude, you're so optimistic about stuff as someone who made it to UMV. Holy. What does it mean, bait chocolate? Bait? What is bait in this context? Oh, it's a song. Huh. It's Spanish for bake, it's from a song. I see the song now, yeah. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Stir in Spanish? Right. My bad, I do not know any Spanish. Alright, this is Mixer time. Let's get Mr. Mixer going, shall we? Do I have channels over here? Yes, plenty. Good. Okay, this should be a really easy multi to place down then. Give me one of these. Let's stick the controller directly on top. Let's give it a maintenance hatch over there. Yeah, and then we can just blueprint the whole thing. Easiest multi-build of all time. Cool. So I can have my energy hatch. Well, I'm going to break a couple of these just for ease of placement of my energy hatch. I am going to make a lot of these, yeah. I will not be counting, don't you worry, game. So there's my energy hatch. Let's get that thing hooked in. Cool. Tooge could never. No, he could never. This is my specialty. Being able to do this. Quick little muffler up here. Little bit of muffling, you know, just for quietness and such. Will Tooge replace it by hand? God, could you imagine? Okay, this is chill. Yeah, that was incredibly painless to do, actually. I thought that would be so much worse. Okay. Let's get output set up for this thing really quickly. I should have most of the stuff for outputs already, right? ME output Okay, we have an output hatch. I'll stick that on. Can I make an output bus? I can. The platinum has arrived. Chat, I'm gonna put some more food in my mouth for a second. Don't worry, I'm not dying. If you hear me not talk for a moment. I even warned you guys, and you all immediately panicked. Wow. Wow. I see how it is, chat. What am I eating? Just some chicken and rice. Just some chicken and rice. Though I would say reasonably nice chicken and rice, given it's like a, it's not quite a butter chicken, but it is a almost butter chicken-esque curry. No cannibalism? I don't do cannibalism, chat. Okay, let's get the outputs over here. So we'll have output hatch there, output bus there. That should be incredibly straightforward. Very good. And then, now for inputs, right? The only one I care about right now... Well, I care about two of them right now, I guess. The ones I care about, I should probably say, are... Lapatron dust, which is circuit 2, and Energium dust, which is circuit 0. So we'll get both of those going for now. Yeah, that'll work. Did I order it in or cook it myself? No, I made it. I made it yesterday. I cook, like, semi-regularly. Have I got accustomed back down to UK mangoes? No, like, you can't. It's just not a thing. Like, I eat UK mangoes, and they're fine. But, like, once you eat mangoes from, like, actual tropical places, you can't get accustomed to UK mangoes. It's just not a thing. Ever. Like, you will forever remember that is what mangoes are meant to be like. And this is just a pale imitation of a mango. Right, let's get some input buses going. So these are going to be fluid-only, sorry, item-only recipes. I'm not going to be doing fluid provisioning for these right now, because it's too much of a pain to do so. We're actually so poor. We ran out of stainless and ivy. How do you run out of stainless and ivy? What are we doing? Send help? Let's see. Oh, the stainless is cooking. Someone else noticed my predicament? Thank goodness. Cool, cool, cool. Is there any more over here? There is a little bit more over here. I'll get that cooked as well. Hey, this one seems like it's empty and not doing anything. There you go. Please cook me some stainless. Actually so poor when they've made it further than most people make it in GTNH? Is that true? I thought IV was the place where most people quit. So, by that, we're at the stage, right? Rather than made it past. Okay, let's make, like, 2 of these. Thank you. I only need 1 of them. Flatline as a gate? Yeah, we haven't done Flatline yet. I really want to, but we don't have an area for it. Like, I mean, we all really want to. It's not just a me thing. The lack of Flatline is driving me up the wall. Wait, what's the difference between these two? Oh, there's a cover on this one. Why is there a cover on you? Let's get rid of that. Also, why am I here? Huh? This isn't where I want to be? How did I get here? Okay, then. Huh. How? What? Oh, I know what happened. I must have been shifting on... I must have been stood on this and then I shifted. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. And I just need 2 interfaces. Yeah, I shifted into it. That makes sense. I was like, did I just get kidnapped by myself? Huh? Question mark? We're out of Fluix dust. How do you make Fluix dust? Oh, well, soon. I need a wet circuit 4. If I need a wet circuit 4, how am I going to set up a wet circuit 4 easily? I can actually, very easily. Okay, I'm gonna move my circuit 4 up here. That is fine. This will be my wet circuit 4. So input bus will go here. I'm gonna need a egg, please. I need an input hatch. A wet circuit. Yeah, as in, like, it needs liquids. That's what I mean by a wet circuit, not an actual wet circuit. Input hatch. I feel like that's a reasonable term to use for what I'm trying to describe, no? Universal automation went? Soon, not yet. I'm making a wetware and IV. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Caught. Here, I thought you got wetware. No. A wet circuit, not a wetware circuit. God, okay, I can see the confusion. No, that was not what I was saying. Why is my input hatch not ready yet? Hey, what are you stuck on? Lazy. Huh? The fluid just forgot to go in, question mark? Or is the pattern wrong? It would be a hell of an exploit. It would. It would be a hell of an exploit indeed. That's weird. Input hatch, HV. Yeah, wait, what? It just doesn't have the fluid. How did that happen? That's bizarre. Like, I encoded this pattern, but you can't even mess that up. That's weird, man. What? Okay, now can I have one? Yeah, okay. It wasn't a screwdriver problem, the pattern was just wrong. I didn't even know you could get it wrong like that. Okay, give me one of those. Is my interface done? Interface. I'm gonna need one of these. Oh, right. This is where we were stuck. I guess I can just do the fluid one first. I need some storage buses then. Storage bus. Everything needs the Fluix dust? Okay, I need a little bit of Fluix dust. I'm gonna have to go manually craft some, aren't I? That's fine. I can manually craft some real quick. Do we have charge Certus? No. Can I get like 32? Yes, very good. Will it be quick? I hope so. You went about universal automation. Universal automation is something we will be doing in LUV. That's what I want to do. Because I want to do it with stocking input buses. It's a bit of a pain without. So I just want to make my life a bit easy where I can. Macerate the crystals. That's I think, an bit extra special, Lazy. You're on 2.7. Are you planning to gate on 2.7, Gunter? Like, just finish it off where you are? Because I think that's fair, given the stage of the game you're at. You'll have to go. Been clueless enough today. See you later, mini boys. Go do your other things. Okay, plenty of Fluix, which we can use to do the last little bits that I need to do. Take me to Mr. Autocrafting area. Alright, so I just need some interface. Like, I need one interface, and I need a couple of storage buses. I wish I could bulk craft these, man, but I really can't. Okay, and then I need one of these. Okay, this should be chill. Gotta go for now. Threefold is heading off, chat. Bye-bye to Mr. Fold. Right, that'll take a minute, that'll take a minute. Okay, then I guess I'm waiting on a machine. They've done loads. I have a feeling this machine could do from being IV rather than being EV, but we'll worry about that later. 073, yep, he is gone, chat. He's not dead, he's just gone. Let's handle this mixer right, shall we? So, I'm gonna need an input hatch over here. That's chill. That's what we want. I'd like my storage bus for fluids to go there. My ME interfaces are gonna go like this, which should be fine. That's exactly what I want anyway. This is gonna need a rename. I want to do it the same way I did the LCR so that everything is consistent. Perfect. Getting Matamanip right at the end will sullify the... Oh, your whole thing. I see, your whole challenge. That's fair. Yeah, finishing it on 2.7. I guess you could go to 2.8 and just not use it. But I get what you're saying. Okay, so this will be circuit 4, LCR, 4 amp. No, it's not an LCR, it's a mixer. You'll be mixer, 1 amp EV, circuit 4 dual. Yeah, that's exactly what you need to be called. That is fine. So the next thing I'm going to do is paint these things blue, because the painted hatches are amazing. Then I'm going to have to go check if my storage bus and interface are done. Storage bus is good. Is my interface ready as well? Fantastic. Right, the combination of the two of this mixer should be gaming. Let me grab this thing's name, because this is not dual. So this is just mixer, 1 amp EV. This is just circuit 0, actually, so it's a pretty chill one. What do painted hatches do? So if you put inputs in painted hatches, they can only interact with other hatches of the same color. So we're just splitting out the machine, exactly. It won't interact with anything else, which is nice and convenient for me, for what I'm trying to do right now. So this is good. Let's get a couple of cables over here. These guys can be blue. And then I guess, just quickly crash mainnet for a second. Yeah, and then I need a quartz fiber, which will work. Oh, I have a question. Does anyone know if blue will craft with uncolored as well? Is painted hatches a 2.8 thing? It is a 2.8 thing, yes. Quickly crash mainnet? It's fine, it's not a problem. They will craft with uncolored? Okay, then I need to color this something. Does Hamcorp stream? He does occasionally. It's not the most common thing, but he does stream, yeah. So I'll paint this green then, so it just stays a different color. That's good to know. Alright, this should be fine. I just don't want these guys interacting with that thing down there. Crashes mainnet and fails to recover? I recovered it immediately, I don't know what you're on about. It was the simplest thing ever. We'll do smart blocking for this, just in case it's needed. Do I have a blocking card? Yeah, if you're after 2 just stream, by the way, that command !Hamcorp does bring it up. I actually forgot it existed. Blocking... Do I not have blocking card on Autocraft? I thought I did. Advanced. Blocking card. Huh. Why not? What a weird thing to not put on autocrafting. Let's do that. What in 2.8 will benefit you to get to gate? Very few positive things compared to a bunch of net negatives, like having to make netherite. No, you're right, absolutely. Like, I was just wondering if you wanted to finish in 2.7 or, like, wanted to finish on latest. I wouldn't say, like, either is wrong. That's perfectly fine, obviously. That makes sense. Like, I get your justification. No justification needed, obviously. New run would be 2.8. Right, of course. Are you planning to do a new run? Are you already thinking of new run, or... Maybe GOG this time? Get yourself even more of a grind? I feel like you would enjoy GOG. One way you don't... Okay, maybe not GOG then. Maybe not GOG then. Maybe you should try Twist, Gunter. Do you have any interest in Twist? Or are you a GTNH purist? And then, like, see the difference, right? Like, compare across them. I'd be curious to see, like, what you think of Twist if you played it. Yeah, okay, this should be chill now, right? You're gonna be circuit 4. This is good. All the add-ons run, or all the add-ons if you wanted to do that. And that would also not be a bad option. Cool, this is circuit 0, this is circuit 4. I think I finally have a mixer set up to the point of, like, stuff is useful. What is, Lapatron? Is it circuit 2? Oh, I need one more then. I need one more input bus. Oops. Would Twist be an easier transition from a Minecraft newbie into Greg compared to GTNH? I wouldn't say it's easier, I think it's just different. it's a little less grindy in the earlier game, so if you prefer that. And when I say early, I mean in like LUV, ZPM, UV, by the way, not in LV. Like, nothing is different then. Yeah, I don't need those in my inventory or that in my inventory. I do need an input bus and an ME interface, though. So give me that and an interface. Cool. Do I think 6 gigs of RAM is enough for a 2-player GTNH server? To start off with, it should be fine, Big Chungus. It should be okay, but you'll probably want that upgraded to, like, 8. I would say 8 is a much safer bet, but 6 should be okay. Especially if it's, you know, a server. Should be alright. I wouldn't stress. 6 is great. Yeah, I've only ever played with 8, which is why I'm saying it should be okay. There was no need for me to paint this, actually, was there? Yeah, I'll just paint this one green as well, why not? Circuit 2, cool. You're not dual, and you're just circuit 2. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go get some recipes set up. Eight is most of the time, it won't crash. 6 might crash sometimes if you've got 40 trillion multi-blocks. Not at the start of the game. Like, at the start of the game, 6 should be fine. If 6 was weird at the start of the game, I'd be surprised. Yeah, so let's do this on circuit 2. I guess I'll double it a couple of times, because I may as well do a batch of this. Right, circuit 2 mixer. Oh yeah, it also really depends on, like, what kind of hardware you're hosting on in general. Not the amount of RAM, but, like, what kind of performance you'll get out of your machine, obviously. I'm biased in that I'll always recommend HypeSrv because it's an easy install, but if you have the technical skill to, like, set up a Linux server yourself, which, to be fair, is not super, super difficult to do, that's also a good alternative. Okay, and one other mixer. Okay, I think we're good. Late game GTNH is really depending on CPU. Right, and that's when you want a server if you can get a hold of one. Are we good now? Can I make... Am I finally at the point where I can automate Lapatron, which is what I wanted to do this whole time? Please, I'm begging. I have my autoclave, yeah? Okay. I'll blocking mode that, because why not? My fluid extractor is chilling there, this is good. Okay, I might be onto something, chat. I might be onto something. Put the fluix recipe. Yeah, I should do that, thanks. Good shout. Good shout, good shout. Obviously, we'll do the circuit for normal water, not the other water. Oh, I only did an HV input hatch rather than an EV one. That's probably a mistake. But that's fine. For now, it's a mistake that can be fixed later. Cool. That's it. I don't think the Linux gremlins will come out. Hey, there's Lucy. Apparently Lucy is a Linux gremlin. And I know Gunter is a big Linux gremlin. Bro is the definition of Linux gremlin. How often do you expect to have to redo all the passive stuff in higher ages? Depends on how you do it to start off with. That is a bit of a how long is a piece of string question. Have I done everything I need to do? You can go away. Yeah, I think so. I just need to set up my pattern for the actual annoying thing where, like, this whole thing started. So I need this recipe, which I obviously need to put in the autoclave. Autoclave, yep. Single block EV, that's the one. And then I need to set up the vibrant alloy extraction. Let me try requesting real quick a Lapatron crystal, like right now, and see what the problem is. Okay, yeah, vibrant alloy is missing. That's what I wanted to check. So let's do vibrant alloy as well. And I want to do it in an amount such that it can be perfect for this recipe. So that'll have to be... How much does one of these use? I don't remember. Lapatron pattern finally? I know, right? Lapatron. Where is it? There it is. Oh, just 288. Okay, so we'll just have to do 2 of those at once. That way my pattern sizing isn't weird. Yeah. Shall we chuck that into... how am I going to do this? Yeah, no, just chuck that straight into the fluid extractor, right? That should be easy enough to do. Okay, why did I do all of this? I don't even remember. Is HypeSrv E only? Do you think it'd be fine to use for NA players? It should be fine if you're in America. It's not a problem. Like, if you're okay with the ping, you're okay to play from NA as well. That's not a problem. Yeah. You will have higher ping than a server that's hosted in the US, obviously. In terms of demanding on CPU, until you said fuck it and decide to start voiding a bunch of dust that have to be centrifuged and or electrolyzed before they're useful, your 3700X was crying. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. You were doing a lot of stuff that you didn't need to do. I suppose you needed to optimize a lot to get past Lapatrons for chips. Yeah, what did I need chips for? What was I trying to craft? What was my recipe that made me go down this whole bottle whole thing? I finished my side quest, and my side quest took so long. I don't know why I went on my side quest anymore. Singularity is running on HypeSrv, and they only complain lag because of a lot of people. Yep. Who's is actually carrying if we have Epoxid? I want to see Epoxid. He said he did it properly. I need to go see this Epoxid setup. Hydrogen? Oh yeah, we were doing hydrogen. I remember. Right, where is this proper Epoxid he speaks of? Why are we not running, then? What is the holdup? So we have hydrochloric acid, we have phenol. I guess we're missing acetone? We're probably missing acetone, right? If we're missing acetone, the question is, where is acetone coming from? Because he said he's set it up. There's the epichlorohydrin one, which is taking in propene and something else. And chlorine. I'll ask him about it later. You like hosting on your own IS? In fact, it's the entire reason you swapped over, but only used to host for when your friends want to do random mod pack. If you're capable enough to know how to host a Linux server, it's always, very chill to just do it yourself. That is true. I don't know if I like this wiring. In fact, I have a feeling I dislike it a fair bit. Actually, do I? Okay. I like. He pre-labeled it for me. I came over here going, I don't like the wires. And there's a sign going, don't stress about the wires. That's hilarious. That's great. That's great. Brown wire? That's just because this is an MV line. Wait, no, HV line? Is HV brown? Oh yeah, HV is brown. MB would be gray. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's chill. If it has already been approved, then I will not worry. You know what I don't like? The fact that this isn't level maintained. Why are we just making a random amount of acetic acid and sending it to mainnet? I hate that. I need to fix that, don't I? Is it going to mainnet? Or is it getting stored on the net here? No, it is not getting stored on the net here. Also, what am I hearing? Is it these machines? Stop it. Stop making noises. Bad. What did they nerf Zirconium to in 2.8? I don't know. Let me take a look. Zirconium wire, or rather cable. There you go. I don't know what it used to... Oh, it's the horrible loss per meter. 32. Y coil on the outside of wall share. Tooge wants to flex by putting eternal coils there later. That's why. Chat, we are now 4 hours into the stream, so we will be getting another ad break in about 30 seconds. As per the usual, this means you will go on an ad of up to 3 minutes. And if you do, I will be spending some time confused as to where the acetic acid is going. That will be my plan for the ad break. Okay, it is actually going to mainnet. I'm, like, 0% okay with this, actually. No, we can't just send it to mainnet and then have it not be level maintained. No, 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 no. Unacceptable. Please? You're gonna break my heart? And my brain and everything? Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. Let me fix. Let me fix. There better be, like, good voiding set up here as well. Okay, he added the CO2 to the voiding. This is good. This is good. It won't eat all the cells. That won't be a problem. Acetic acid is chill. Acetone is chill. CO2 is actually getting stored before it's voided, which is good. I suppose we should store some of it. Thank God I'm streaming because you're too bored not to watch. Is that a compliment? Thank you. Hi, Straw Baby. How are you? Is there some better way to get mysterious crystal dust shards you're missing other than bees? Their hitboxes are making you depressed. You can do meteors as well, listen. Which I would say is better. Did they nerf Netherstar Cable too? They did nerf Netherstar Cable as well, yeah. There's your Netherstar Cable nerf. It's horrible. They just don't want you to use it anymore. I'll need to level maintain the acetic acid with acetone. I can level maintain both individually. That's not a problem. Because I have both, look. Give me some fluid level emitters and we'll go do it. Fluid level emitter. Can I get one more, please? Thank you. Time to finally start blood magic. Seems that way, doesn't it? Cool, and I have enough cable that I can paint blue for this, yeah? Give me some machine controllers as well. I'm gonna just ping Tooge. Yeah, I need to fix. Love randomly listening to me yap. It's literally how we became friends. True. True. And can confirm. Right, where is Tooge's mess? I shouldn't call it a mess. It's a good setup. I just hate when stuff isn't, like, level maintained properly. What's a good option for cable at that point? At what point, sorry? What are we looking for cable at? Like, if your question is what cable should I be using, and you're past Eevee, I'm 100% with Gunter. Superconductor or infinity wire, anything else is wrong. And I know, like, opinions and stuff can't be wrong, but it is. I'm afraid that's just how it works. Acetic acid, let's safe mode you. Let's safe mode you as well. Cool. Can I pass a redstone signal through this? That is the question. Uh-huh. If I can't, I'll have to move the maintenance hatches, which is fine by me. Cool. Superconductor for power supply works nicely. Very nicely. It works incredibly nicely. I have only ever used superconductor, if it helps. Let's say, very quickly, I get this thing to disable with redstone. So this is the acetic acid one. Fine. That's not a problem. So if you're acetic acid, let's say we want 100k acetic acid. We shouldn't need more than that. Acetic acid. Yep, there we go. And I'll do the same for acetone. I'll just do 100k. 100k. Acetone. Cool. Cool. Emit when levels are below limit, and you should also be emitting when levels are below limit. Fantastic. This is very good.
Hello there.
Okay, why you no run? Why aren't you making any acetone? You have acetic acid. What else do you need? Hey there, lowercase o. How are you? Y-O-Y-O-Y. Chat, I'm confused. Acetic acid. I'm after the acetone recipe. You have calcium dust and you have acetic acid. Why you no run? Enable with redstone. You have a redstone signal. I guess you can't, No, I guess you can't give a signal through a maintenance hatch. Hatch doesn't pass? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Cool, that's an easy fix then. Oh, he put the input bus there. Interesting. That's fine. I can move the input bus. Actually, no, I can just not have an input bus. There you go, that problem's solved. Give me some chemically inert casing. That'll go down there. And then I need maintenance hatches up here. And then I think we're good. Why are you still not good? Oh, now we have a circuit number problem, right? I need to do the circuit number, so never mind. You do need an input bus. I take it back and apologize for my existence. Input bus, LV. Hide that thing, because we don't need to see it. Circuit 3. Okay, now are you happy? Yes, now you're happy. Okay, now I'm happy. No ULV bus. Hey, listen, it was Tooge, not me. No judgy, please. Cool. I'm chill with this. I'm very chill with this. This is good. Now I need to do the same with epichlorohydrin and epoxid. No, I don't need to do epichlorohydrin. That one's fine, because that one's always just going to go into epoxid. Right? Yeah, that is exactly what's going to happen. So I assume that epichlorohydrin is moving internally, which is a fair assumption to make. So the next thing I want to do then is just make sure that this thing is level maintained. Mr. Tato, can't you run mainline of power and then split at the end for machines in liquids? That way you don't need to do the wireless thing for level emitters. Also lines up with how you did it for the auto-crafting section. Consider spots with the machines are for multiples and wall sharing. Not sure if what I'm saying is understandable. I can confirm I'm confused. What? Am I planning on making more Kevlar without bees? Of course. Tooge and I are both Kevlar line fanatics. Of course we will. Absolutely. No doubt in my mind on that one. Okay, so this one can just be chill. What I'm gonna swap, though, is just so that it looks a little bit consistent, is I'm gonna do this. Give me that one and that one. And then give me that one and also that one. So I'm gonna put this thing down here. Swap the maintenance hatch up top. Because I'm gonna have to move this thing's maintenance hatch. And then this can go over there, which is fine. And this is what gets level maintained now. You can stay on, you can stay on. Cool. Welcome back, Justin. I see you arriving. I wonder why the epichlorohydrin isn't running. Lack of chlorine, probably? Yeah, definitely lack of chlorine. Cool, we're good then. Can't I run a power line that goes in the middle of the two wall-shared machines and then split at the end for each of the power hatches? Of course you can. Of course you can. But this is the standard we decided we would do for power. That's why I'm just wirelessing it up. It doesn't matter. I don't know where I'm doing the wireless, but it doesn't matter. Like, either way, you're achieving the same thing. And yeah, I would rather not wall share power if I can help it. Lurk over. Welcome back, Martin. Welcome back. Right, let me grab a... What was all the stuff that Tooge told me is done? Acetic, acetone, epoxid. Right, I'm fixing epoxid and then we're done. Give me one of those. I need another fluid level emitter. Right, how much epoxid do we want, chat? Instead of using emitter, wouldn't it be better to use storage with sticky card? If you want to fill up the cell, it would be, but I don't want to fill up the cell. I want to make sure I control exactly how much I have without filling up the cell. Actually, do I care about level maintaining epoxid? I don't, right? No, epoxid in particular doesn't matter at all. Because there is no secondary producer of epoxid, so there's no reason to level maintain this. So, yeah, actually, I don't need to care. Never mind, yeah, this doesn't need level maintaining then. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Okay. Then I stressed over nothing with this one. Cool. I had to do distilled water DT with wireless AE. I know what you're talking about, lowercase O, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Hang on, what am I hanging on to? Yes. Hanging. What is the boiler-esque machine to my left? This is the ICO. This is a... It's been nerfed. You can't make the higher tier coils without HSSS now, or the casings, so I had to make the lower tier ones. Degret4000, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. You use level maintainers when you produce something in multiple locations or when it's a byproduct. That's exactly what I'm using level maintainers for. Because this will be produced in multiple locations, that's why I'm level maintaining it. Same goes for acetic acid. And epoxid isn't, which is why I just, you know, came to the conclusion of this doesn't need to be maintained. Acetone and acetic. Yep, there we go. Tooge now knows what I'm doing here, which is good. Do I have any snacks for you? Unfortunately, no snacks. Let's finish hydrogen. Yeah, I think we can move back now. Okay, it is hydrogen time. The rabbit hole ends-ish. I shouldn't break signs and just walk away, actually. Let me go put the signs back. Just to avoid confusion and know where everything is. So this is epichlorohydrin.
Hello there.
Epichlorohydrin. And then this one is epoxid. There we go. Hey, Altafro. Epoxid. Perfect. What's been gregging today? I've been setting up passive things, and Tooge and 3 have also been setting up passive things. So we have a lot of passives ready to go, which is really nice. Stainless steel is tasty. Don't eat my stainless steel. Hey, that's mine. Did I spell epoxid right? Or wrong, sorry? Oh, not epuxid. It should be epoxid. My bad. Oops. Epoxid. There you go. Much better. Do I dedicate CPUs to level maintaining, or how does it work? No. No. It's just, I just turn the machine on and off depending on the level of the items in the system. That's all. Plugging passive stuff into AE is the best part of any mod pack. I enjoy it too. I enjoy it depending on what I'm passiving, but yeah, I'm with you for the most part. Okay, if we're back to hydrogen, finally, by the way, finally being an important part of this back to hydrogen thing, do I have my LCRs, or are they gone? Nope. The 2 LCRs I crafted have disappeared. Okay, we need a little bit of PTFE. Little bit of PTFE, which is fine. Which is fine. I'll make a little bit of that. How expensive are the fancy signs? I have no idea. Might be a stupid question, but I'm new to Greg. Why are crafting cards bad? They are bad on TPS. Okay, firstly, they're not as bad as we've made them sound, but they are very bad because people tend to overuse them if they're using them. That's the problem. Oh, dude, Gunter, I'm really looking forward to the cheaper cribs. I am very excited for cheaper cribs. I can confirm. Okay, you know what I want to do? Oh, I already put down the LCRs, so I don't need to worry about this. Chat, I'm gonna put off hydrogen for a little bit longer, because I want to do chlorine first, so that the epichlorohydrin is running. So I want to set up chlorine first, which means I want to make another electrolyzer. Okay? Then we'll get back to hydrogen. I don't know if this counts as a side quest, but we're side questing-ish. Also, Wait, didn't I go to pee, like, a few minutes ago? Why do I need to pee again? Or do I need to pee? Maybe I don't need to pee. Can't tell. Drinking too much water? No, I don't need to pee. I just checked. Side quest, chlorine, correct. Hydrogen just needed the recipe. No, it also needed an electrolyzer, which I don't have, so I still need to make an electrolyzer. How do you check? You just think about, like, peeing, and then you go, do I need to? And then you don't. I didn't try to piss myself, to be clear. Just so that we're all on the same page here. I did not try to piss myself. I didn't try, no. Why would I try? What do you mean, did you try? Just here, sitting in my chair for fun? Did you try? Don't knock it till you check it. No. No. Trying to piss myself was much more interesting. Obviously, that is not the thing I tried. I hope, obviously, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, let's see if we have 7 stacks of silver as well, or 8. Yep, we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Yeah. Slug streamer? What does that even mean? I'm not a slug. You can salt me and I won't cry. Give me all of those. Cool. And all of this can go in here. You go away and you're a disappointment. Cool, cool, cool. You know you're cracking when you skip the shitter? Okay. Let me just make sure I don't need to pee. Yep, needed to. I have never done this, okay? Wish all the random component recipes that are not used anywhere are not enabled. What random components? Why doesn't someone just make a comfy toilet? Toilets? Do they need to be comfy? I feel like they're reasonably fine the way they are. Also, where's my electrum? Oh, we have loads of platinum now as well. Well, loads is probably a bit of a strong word for what I have, but yeah. Get one of those gamer chairs with an integrated hole and ball? What? Oh, please tell me those aren't real. Please, please, please tell me those aren't real. They cannot be real. My faith in humanity, please. Please, just lie to me, chat. Just tell me they're not real, even if they are. Like, I don't mind the lie. Just give me a lie, okay? Just lie straight to my face. I already know they are. No, I don't. I'm asking for a lie. Please, please. Please lie to me. I just need to live in a world where that's not real. Okay? Like, that's what I need for happiness. Asking for a link? Please do not link that in chat. No, like, actually, seriously, don't link that in chat. Borosilicate glass. I guess I can just smelt that one, can't I? Yeah, right. I guess that's that recipe. We're out of patterns again. I'm a great streamer and I'm good at gregging. Okay, when I said lie to me, I didn't mean like that. But, like, I mean, obviously you're not lying, but I just, you know, just wanted to make that point. Thank you. Multi-smelter. There we go. Let's get loads of those going as well. Alright. I guess I just want, like, what does it take to make a borosilicate glass? Borosilicate glass. What are you made of, sir? Okay, you can be compressed. Nice. That works, I guess. Okay, give me, like, 18 of these. Yeah, that'll work. Cool, cool, cool. Imagine one of those Japanese toilets bidet while you greg. Oh my god, please. Please, I was happier with the person I was before this conversation started. Heated seat? You can just get a heated chair. It doesn't need to be a toilet. Don't think 300 of us would stick around with a streamer who pissed themselves if we didn't like them? Okay. Importantly, I haven't pissed myself. Okay? Okay? Any chair is a toilet if you're brave enough. Dude, what happened to this conversation? Did I check? What do you mean, did I check? Why you know Ron? Ah, I see, that's why you know Ron. I forgot to turn you on, that's on me. The real question is, has the viewer count gone up or down since this conversation started? I don't know, I don't look at my viewer numbers when I'm streaming. It stresses me out. I don't know why it stresses me out, but it has always stressed me out, so I tend not to focus on it. Or try not to focus on it, because focusing on it is the stressful thing. Ah. You're always watching? You think that's why it stresses me out? You might be right. Okay, there are my borosilicate glass bits. There we go, there we go. Can confirm it's gone up, thanks. I don't even know what to say to the new people. What do I do? Like, do I apologize? Just for the way that this conversation has gone? Do I just, like, give up and say nothing? Yeah, I own cells, right? Yeah, I own a cell. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe I say, you're welcome. We just lost 3. Well, yep, they're gone. Unlucky chat. Okay, fluid extract me that. Take this out for a moment. Grab you. You just own it? I guess so. What is their perception of me if they join for the first time during this conversation with no context? See, this is what I worry about. What is their perception of me? I mean, should I be worried about it? Maybe I should just embrace it and go, well, like, what can you do? It is what it is. Average life of a Twitch streamer. Maybe that's the healthy way to embrace. Oh yeah, what else did I need for 2 electrolyzers? Because that's what I was trying to make. Electrolyzer. Yeah, give me 2 of these. I was missing electrum and 2 stellite rotors. Okay, if I'm missing 2 stellite rotors, I need stellite. Knowing how we met, you really concerned about this level of conversation as a first impression? Yeah. Yeah. Steel. No, wait, steel? Oh. Double down on it? True. Actually, you know what? No, I don't want to double. I don't want this to be my first impression. No, chat, no. I want to be known as just a little potato guy, okay? So whatever this conversation is, this is chat's doing, not me. This is not my doing. Okay, and then we have the 6-year-old in here going potato, and then we have the 7-year-old going potato. Nice, nice. That checks out with chat's maturity. What's going on, dude? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I need stellite, though. I do know that. So let me make some stellite. Hello, Mr. ABS. Excuse you, I wasn't the one who peed. Who peed? No one peed. Literally no peeing happened. Oh, do we have cobaltite? Cobalt. We have so much crushed cobaltite. Right, what am I going to do with this stuff? Crush it again? And then centrifuge? Yeah, alright. I can do that. I am open to this. Cool, cool, cool. Bro's trading live streaming to the next stage. It's all in the name of doing good things for chat, you know? It's never for me, chat. It's all about keeping you guys entertained. How do I know that no one peed? Am I spying on you? Okay, this conversation is getting rapidly out of hand. Chat has Greg rot. Chat is just rotted in general. I don't know what's going on with chat. Okay, I need 7 of this stuff. There we go. Wait, I can... No, I don't have ABS hooked up yet, and I'm not going to hook it up right now. Because I still want to do a couple of things before I hook it up. And I've side-quested enough today. Titanium, yep, 2 of those. Okay, this is good. Gotta keep it in hand or you'll make a mess elsewhere. Okay. Moving swiftly onwards towards the ABS. Chat, look at this machine in Minecraft. Look, this is our conversation. Look, it is an ABS. Don't you love abs? Look. It's amazing. Everyone focus on this thing. Look, it's a nice machine. It has things. In honor of the out-of-control chat, you'll give me the wholesome news that your cat is watching your stream? Watching my stream? Amazing. I always wanted to be an entertainer for cats. That's a high honor. The one that I accept graciously. Thank you. Hey, it's Barry. Hello, hello. Okay, there's my stellite, and then I take the stellite, and I probably ingot it for now, because I don't have a rotor mold, and I don't want to rotor it through a mold because I don't want to deal with the random amount of leftovers. Though, having said that, how many ingots does this make? 20? Nah, just turn it all into rotors the other way. I'd rather do that than this. Cool, you come with me, sir. Good, good, good. Did you guys ever end up making the lightning rod tech? No, we haven't gotten around to it. We will. It's on the list, but it's not much of a priority right now. I would still very much like to. 17 ingots is 4 rotors. Yeah, I'm just going to use all 20 for 4 rotors instead, because then I won't have leftovers to deal with. Took 2 months IRL for you to get to MV. Holy. I know this, and I'm still saying holy. How long did it take us to get to MV? A week and a half on this run? To be fair, 3 people, not 1. But, yeah, week and a half? Gunter, is this your first run of GTNH? Like, this is your first time, right? Like, properly playing? I can't actually remember if it is. That's why I'm asking. Yes, it is your first? Okay. Bro does not know how to quit. He will go to the end. Stellite. Right, let's get a Stellite rotor... No, what am I doing here? Let me go request an electrolyzer. Or rather, 2 electrolyzers. And then cancel the recipe like this so I can do this. Cool. You'll be... I'm not encoding that pattern. That is disgusting. I refuse. I'll just do it manually. Ew. I refuse. Because if I encode it and forget, that is the most depressing pattern of all time. Holy. May or may not have given up on your GTNH run. Oh no, why? Did it get too stressful? Were you not having fun anymore? Because that is a good reason to give up on things. Because having fun is the goal. If we're not having fun, we should take a break. Okay, there are the stellite rotors. This is good. So all I'm missing now is electrum, yeah? Let's go get some electrum. Electrum. Hopefully we should have loads prepared. We do have loads prepared. Very good, very good. Okay, chat, I can request my 2 electrolyzers now. Give me those, and give me 2 of these. Thank goodness. Finally. Right, while that's running, I'm gonna go get myself some more water because I have run out. And you guys can watch the nice craft go through, okay? Will you be okay with silence, or will it scare you too much? Well, it's not silence. We have music still, so please listen to the music and focus on this cute machine doing its thing. Enjoy. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I just need some water. Please do not panic over the silence. Do not riot. Do not go, you know, call a responsible adult. We don't need any of that. Just chill. Okay? Be right back. Hello. Sorry, that took me a little moment, because I went downstairs and was surprised by what I saw. Kind of in shock, actually, by what I saw when I walked downstairs. Don't scatter, I have a story. Peak stream the last few minutes, I'm glad you liked it. Portillo, thank you so much for the sub. I think that must have happened when I walked away. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, so, story time. Wet pants? No, not wet pants. Okay? I went downstairs. The reason it took me a moment to come back up is because I walked down and my mum was sat on the sofa, like, dressed up as if she was going to a wedding, like, in like, full Indian, like, wedding clothes. Right? And I was like, oh, what? What is going on? Went down there, and it turns out someone in, like, the extended family is getting married today, and they're live streaming their wedding. On what service, I do not know. I don't know if they're getting married on Twitch. Can you imagine getting married on Twitch? My god. Anyway, that aside, they're live streaming a wedding, and I was just a bit, like, shocked to see my mum just down there in just a full, like, Indian going to a wedding clothes. Raid them? I'm pretty sure it's not happening on Twitch. I would be shocked if it was happening on Twitch. Yeah. Imagine live streaming your wedding on Kick. Hey, maybe the ad revenue's good. Pays for the wedding and such. Such a mum thing to do, dress up for a Zoom wedding, right? It's cute, though. It's cute. Okay, if I'm doing chlorine, that is the next bit that I'm worried about. How are we doing chlorine? Chlorine. I was just very surprised to see her dressed in that manner when I walked downstairs. Just like, oh, what? I just walked in here and you're dressed in, like... I literally walked down and I asked her, oh, are you going out somewhere? And she was like, no. Like, oh, okay, cool. I guess you're just chilling. Then I looked at the TV and I was like, ah. It's being, like, professionally live streamed by the looks of it, because I looked at it and it was like, it looked good. Like, it looked like there's a professional camera on it that someone is properly streaming for the sake of this. Like, I guess for everyone who can't be there in person, because they're getting married in India, right? Anywho, let's get all of this stuff listed onto the places where it needs to go, and let's get the chlorine cell set up. So, first question, do we have a cell for chlorine? I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. So let's take a look. Chlorine, chlorine, chlorine. Chlorine, please. Surely we have a cell for chlorine. No? I can make one if we don't, it's not a big deal, but I would have thought we'd have one. No, we actually don't have a cell for chlorine. Insane. Insane. It's a smart thing to do, more gifts for barely any cost. I doubt that's the reason they're doing it, but yeah, I suppose that is true. Pretty common thing to do these days, invite close family, send out an invite to basically anyone who cares enough to watch. Yeah, basically, like, it makes everyone happy, because the people who are getting dressed to watch, like, a Zoom wedding, basically, are, like, they clearly want to be there, they just can't because of logistical things. So, like, my mum is super happy watching this. Win-win, they get married, people can donate or sub. Exactly. Like, chat, can you imagine you're getting married, right? Imagine you're a Twitch streamer. You're getting married. The person you're marrying was also a Twitch streamer. Someone comes in and donates 100 gifted. Do you, in the middle of your vows, turn towards the camera and go, thank you, person who gifted for 100 gifted, or do you finish your vows? Like, what's the what's the etiquette here? Thanks for the bits, exactly. Big streamers would thank first. Imagine, if you will, you're at the wedding with the love of your life, you stare into your wife's youthful eyes, begin to embrace as the minister says you may now kiss the bride, and then played through the church on loudspeakers is lizard, lizard, lizard. Yes. A beautiful wedding? Love the content, follow for... Wait, what? Mods, can you get this bot, please? I thought it was someone being nice. Actually, are any mods around, or are the mods asleep? There is a mod time, thank you. You thank the donor because anyone doing that is clearly not only getting married for content, which is insane, which is only getting married for content. Getting married for content is crazy, can you imagine? Twitch category would be divorce speedrun any %? Yeah. Right, I was making a storage cell and then I got distracted talking about Twitch wedding. Oh, we're out of rubber rings. Oh no. How does one rubber a ring? One gets a rubber bar and then shoves it through there. What do we have for rubber? How much rubber do we have? Rubber. We have plenty of rubber. Right, I'm gonna take, like, a stack of this and just go ring it. Yeah, I don't want to... Do I want to set up a pattern? Or would I rather do it manually so that I set it up properly later? I can probably set up a pattern. It's not a big enough deal to worry about. Let's do a pattern through the extruder. There we go. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Give me a ring. TTS on wedding, imagine, please. I'm like actually actively cringing. Imagine a wedding stream, they have one every weekend, divorce on Monday every time, just farm it for content. You know what's funny? Streaming is such a parasocial thing. Streaming is such a parasocial thing. I feel like if you were already a popular streamer, and you did this, I think it would work. Which is crazy to say out loud, but I think it would actually work. Which is absurd to even, like, say or think or whatever, but... Oh, my electrolyzers are done. Nice. What was I even doing? I needed to do salt electrolysis. Oh yeah, I was making a 4K cell, right? Let's go ahead and grab that thing. Sadly, it would probably work extremely well. Yeah, I don't know if sadly is the right word. Like, I mean, you're doing it, the people watching want you to do it. It is what it is, but it's crazy that it would work. It's baffling to me. A bit too well, yeah. Selling streamer marriages that last for a week and cost $500? No, you'd have to be extravagant, obviously. Good content, you know? Would you get sponsors for the wedding? Like, this wedding is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know, I feel like that would be the most insane readout of all time. Okay, let me go get the electrolyzer placed down. Do we have a stocking input? Yes, we do. And I need ME output. Yeah, give me one of those. Cool. Sure, it could work, assuming it's fake, but knowing bigger streamers, they would do it for real with marriage licenses, etc. Find out too late that prenups aren't always bulletproof. Could you imagine you... Oh, that actually sounds painful to even think about. My god. Wouldn't the issue be would that be that getting divorced is much harder than getting married? Well, you can just get it annulled, right? Like, getting an annulment, I think, is fairly easy. I think. As someone who's never had their, like, marriage annulled, I would not know. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's go here and check how my electrolyzers are currently set up, actually. Oh, I already have this set up properly. Okay. Then in that case, let's set it up even more properly by breaking... You're not on, are you? No, you're not on. Very good. Very, very good. I was looking for my VOD for a second there, by the way. That's why I got confused, in case you're wondering. Good. And I guarantee for a high enough donation, you get to join the queue to be the one getting married to the streamer. Kid. Oh my god. I don't know if that's impressive or, like, the most giga cringeworthy thing of all time. I'm somewhere between the two. For a high enough donation, join a queue to get married to the streamer. It's both? Yeah, at the same time, probably. Alright, let's grab a... Let's grab... What is it called? Oh, I have power cables on me already. What did I need then? Nothing? Yeah, nothing. Okay, genius. Starts at 10k. I feel like 10k is nothing if you're big enough to pull people that want to come watch your wedding. You've got to farm it better. Yeah, okay, I trolled my power cable over here, actually. The way it goes up is fine, but this bottom bit shouldn't come like this. It should be a little different. Right, don't do two separate power cables, obviously just bring one. So let me make sure my magnet is on and we'll break all of this. Let's do that a tad differently. Even better, drama bait content, start live streaming a divorce. True. Chat, well, if any of you ever want to start streaming, you have a content idea now. GTNH, boring. Your divorce? Much more interesting. Definitely could farm a lot more content that way. I feel disgusting saying that sentence out loud. Swap that. Donate 200 subs to crash the wedding. Yes, for a venue leak, 200 subs. Boom time? Never. Chat, I've said this already. Have you ever seen me have a skill issue with a transformer? No. I don't do transformer skill issues. That's just not me. EVHV. Yeah, I'm gonna need one of these, please. Thank you. It's def gross, but it would get crazy views. Yeah, like if you're in it for like the I'm farming, I guess you're farming. Why two transformers? Because how would I route the wire from here to here? I don't need them. This is just cleaner. I could just do one and pull it up. It's easier for me to do two like this now for upgradability later down the line. That's why. I could cheap out on one of these. I don't need to. It's so cheap that I don't need to worry. That is my primary reason. Okay, let's get that covered. You need to allow energy through. Let's get you painted as well. Alright, no boom. Not a single boom. I know you guys are out there praying for my first transformer explosion. I know you. I know how Twitch chat works. Praying for my downfall. So that you can clip it and ship it and giggle with each other. Do I feel like playing Satisfactory tonight? I do actually, yeah. I'm in a very satisfactory mood, but that depends on when I wrap up Greg. I might do, like, if I can get hydrogen and chlorine up and running, I might wrap up the Greg then. Take, like, a little bit of a break and then come back with Satisfactory. We'll see. You're all smart. What's min-map levels in MC and does lowering to 0 help with FPS? I don't actually know, Jumper. Maybe someone else knows? Expecting a different spray can sound and that hurt? Oh yeah, I think spray can sound has changed in 2.8. Right, electrolyzer. Let's get one of these chucked down there. That's fine. Do I need an input bus? Yeah, a stocking one, right? Yeah, let's grab a stocking input right there. And I don't think I actually need anything else here. I think this is chill now. Yep, let's pull cable out of there. I need more cable. I need more covered cable. Covered. Dude, we're running out of covered cable like once every 2 minutes. Okay, two is enough for now. I'll get more in a second. Swap over to blue for the sake of painting this. Good. Alright, that thing's already online. I should be able to auto-complete this multi now, I think. Oh, yikes, I don't have enough blocks. I didn't expect to have that problem. Oh, no, we're good. We are good. We are gaming, actually. Because that needs a muffler hatch, haha. Just a cheeky little muffler hatch for me. There we go. Why do you has problems? Oh, because you don't even have a maintenance hatch. Okay, never mind. I was actually completely fine. Not even a hint of an issue. Cool. Has problems. What if you didn't? No more problems for you. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, I think what I'll do when I have two machines next to each other like this is obviously just route the cable sideways. Yeah, give me a little bit more of that stuff. I'm also learning about bitmap levels with you guys, by the way, because I didn't know what they were. I don't think I've ever touched that setting, because I didn't know it did anything meaningful. Fluid level emitter. Give me one of those. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, this is going to be set to chlorine, obviously. And chlorine, I want 6 million. I think that's a good amount to set this to. Emit when levels are below, of course. Yep, that works. And then I need a machine controller cover. Cat, what do you think progress has been like today, by the way? Would you guys say we're making an average amount of progress, a good amount of progress, or a bad amount of progress? New drink? No, no, this is not for your drinking. This is my chlorine for my use, my personal use. Okay, rock salt goes here, normal salt goes here. Yep, that's already fine, very chill. 1 out of 10 progress? Hey, progress has been good today, it's not that bad. I'm drinking all the chlorine? No, I'm saying none of us are drinking the chlorine. Salt water? No, we're doing just salt, because we have a salt bee. The salt buzz. Right, so on the item export side, I'm going to be sending potassium and sodium back. On the import side, I'm going to be pulling in rock salt and regular salt. There we go, that thing's already running, that's what I want to see. Just check that none of these are getting backed up, yeah? Cool, that's not getting backed up. The chlorine is getting backed up, which makes a lot of sense, because I don't think it actually has anywhere it can go yet. Have I set up a chlorine cell already? I don't remember. Let me do a quick check. It's been slow because my infra's still not great, but that's only getting better as the time goes on. Yeah, I guess that's true, actually. Did I not make a chlorine cell? I know I started making a chlorine cell. Maybe I'm still waiting on my 4K. Oh, I am waiting on my 4K. Okay, let's get some housing. I feel like the yapping hasn't been too detrimental to progress. But also, we've said this before. The yapping is the more important part of the stream anyway. So we don't mind if progression gets slowed for the yaps. Chlorine. Perfect. Let's go ahead and grab that thing. And a little bit of chlorine in there. Hey, Blade, how are you? And let's get this thing chucked in. Fun fact, you use chlorine as sanitation at your job? Interesting. I was going to ask what you do for work, but I feel like that is not a question I should ask on the internet. Any progress is progress. That's true. That is true. Put it this way, you've got 4 days worth of materials to get automated in one go. Yeah, that's just IV in a nutshell, right? You're right. That is exactly what we need to do. No valid recipe. Really? Do we just have no salt? That's funny. Okay, so I want to make sure we're now sending out the chlorine that we're generating over here, of course. And we're going to be reading it back for the sake of the level emitter. So if I hop back up to here, do we now have chlorine? No, but I think that's because it's getting used for epoxid as soon as it comes in. So let's see if we can get some salt into this system and see if this works well. Let's give it a go. This should get me loads of salt when I centrifuge these combs, so hopefully this does a good job. Oh, loads and loads more stainless as well. Let's get that thing going. Kind of saddens you that random access memory chips don't say RAM on them or something. I agree. It also saddens me. Every time I type for it, I type RAM and then I go, ah, wait, game doesn't like RAM. I need to type in random access memory. Any more? Oh, we have loads of salt already. Oh, that's because it's just very fast at producing. Yes, there's the stainless taken care of. I don't know why there's titanium here. Okay, well, I'll come back and deal with this in a second. Let me go empty my inventory so we can get the chlorine process, chat. That's my current plan. They're now tagged as RAM in 2.8.1. I wonder if they are... Okay, you also get a bunch of other junk if you just type RAM, which doesn't help. Oh well. Go away. I want just a little clean inventory for a moment, please, like for 2 minutes. Right, let's go get the salt. This will be a little bit of running back and forth, or, actually, I can do it the smart way. Do we have a drawer? Yep. That'll work. That'll work very well. I'm using this drawer as a backpack, by the way. That's why this is here. Right, you go there. Give me holy rock salt. Wow, that was quick. Give me all the salt as well. Well, that filled up instantly. I was hoping that would take greater than the 0 seconds it took to fill up. Insane. Okay. Compressed chest. Well, I was only going to do, like, this move once, but yeah, I guess compressed chest would also do the same job. Also, it's nighttime in the overworld. I probably should be a little more concerned about that than I am. Okay, there we go. That's all the salt. Alright, problem solved. This should be loads and loads of chlorine now. What's the goal of this mod pack? It is to make Stargate. That is the very end goal of the mod pack, which is a very, very far away goal, I should make very clear. So it's not a, oh, do it quickly in a while type of thing. It's more of a, like, grind for it over a couple of months, maybe even years, and then you'll get there. Right, are we now running... Yes, we're running the good recipe. Good. I'll pop the salt back in just so that it runs after this one runs out. Okay, now are we getting chlorine in the system? Yes, yes, we are getting chlorine into the system. Very good. Very, very good. That's just a meme, really. It's just a long-term pack. That's also true. It is mostly a meme. You've done the Pure Tier quest. Time to do every warp research you can find. Good luck, value. Good luck, good luck. Finally, we're getting chlorine. Okay, if I go over to the epoxid side now, are we getting, like, is epoxid being crafted? It should be. I should see this machine on right now. No, okay, why aren't you on? You have chlorine, you have propene. What else does epichlorohydrin need? Epichlorohydrin. Sodium hydroxide? Because it has the water too. Oh, not enough fluid output space. That means this is the one that isn't running. Right, why aren't you running? Don't you have everything you need? Mr. Epoxid. Epoxid. Let's take a look. You need acetone, phenol, hydrochloric, and epichlorohydrin. Acetone, phenol, hydrochloric. Epichlorohydrin is almost certainly already in the back. So what's your problem? Why won't you run? Huh? Is it the circuit? Salt water is being produced by the epoxid setup. Use it for chlorine. I assume that is already getting electrolyzed on site here. Because otherwise, I don't know where it's going. If it's not getting electrolyzed on site, it should be. Oh no, I guess it's just getting sent back. Okay, yeah, we could use that. That's fair. That is fair. Also, the longest running actively updated pack in all of Minecraft, having 10 years of active work with dozens of contributors and hundreds of devs. Yeah, GTNH has had so much work put into it that if you're after polish in a mod pack, this is the pack to get it with. This is the polish pack. I'm confused as to why this isn't running. I don't know why it thinks it doesn't have the stuff it needs. I guess it's time to go start breaking it and finding out. Yeah, why not? What if you're not Polish? Then, I don't know. I don't know how that works. You're off, you're on. Okay, let's turn you off and turn you off for a second. And I'm going to start breaking things surgically. Aha! Okay, the output hatches are at the top. There's the epichlorohydrin. Huh? So what do you not have enough output space for? Okay, I understand the problem, I get it. So you're not running because you don't have enough fluid output space. What does epichlorohydrin actually make? Other than this? Epichlorohydrin is making salt water and hydrochloric acid. Okay. Do we not have space for salt water and hydrochloric acid? Is that the problem? No, they should all be going over here. What? I'm so confused. Chat, am I missing something? Like, am I just being a silly Billy? I'm at the epoxid setup. Does the cell have a partition? It does, yeah. This is a new way you can filter output hatches in 2.8. I can't, like, I don't know. Was it voiding? No, it's not voiding. It's not voiding anything. Nothing is being voided. One of the partitions not full. Chat, so this cell never fills up. This will always be an empty cell. Huh, why is it run? What changed? Excuse me? It just ran. Huh? Oh, he took the cell out. I see. Double checking partitions. Okay. So it was clearly the cell doing something that it shouldn't have done. Okay. Oh, but also, hydrochloric acid and salt water is getting stuck here, which it shouldn't be. It should be getting sent back to mainnet. Okay, cool. Just easy mistake. Easy enough mistake to fix, I suppose. Yep. This is not a problem. Cool. That adds up. So my next question is, why is the salt water and the hydrochloric acid not getting sent back? Should it be going somewhere else? I guess maybe it should. Yeah, this should be good. Let me check one thing, because I have a feeling what 3 has done is also a little bit incorrect. But only because... No, let's turn that off, yep. Let's give this a go. Hey, Huggable Panda. Chat, we are now 5 hours into the stream, so ad break in, like, basically right now. So, salt water, hydrochloric acid, molten epoxid. Yeah, that's what we're filtering. Cool, let's give this a go. Salt water. I'll hydrate in just a second as well. Hydrochloric acid. It works when you do cells, when stuff like this breaks weirdly is usually the case. Wait, why is it turning into a fluid packet? Does it just do that when you put in multiple? Huh. No, it doesn't. It was just being weird. Okay. It just went back to being what I wanted it to be. Please throw the egg away. It changes on its own? Okay, well, let me put this one in and see if it does something. Yesn't? I always love a good yesn't answer. Okay, it's now filtered. Can I turn it on? No, I can't. That's really weird. That not working is actually going to cause so many problems. That's a shame. Is the feature just broken then? That does seem like a bug with filtered output hatches, yeah. That's a shame. Something you need a discretizer on Subnet? I don't think so. But we can try. We can try discretizer on Subnet. That's weird, though, if that's what it needs. Huh. They were certainly working during nightlies? Well, this is very strange, then. Very, very strange. I should do that hydrate, by the way. Let me drink. Filtering works for you fine on 2.8 and 2.8.1. I wonder what the issue is, then. Should I quickly break and replace the hatch to just empty it? Maybe we could try that? Yeah, I'm hoping this is the solution. Hey, Cadewave. Hello. Welcome to our struggles. No, it still doesn't want to work with it filtered. Disconnect the hatch, toggle on void fluids, run a cycle, check what it's successfully filtering and failing to. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Okay, if I do toggle void fluids and then turn it on, and then I'll turn it off for a cycle. So it just ran, I think, with the cell in there. Right? It works. Huh? It just ran with void fluids on and didn't void. So epichlorohydrin should be going up here, which is fine. Right? Wait, 3 says he sees the problem. What is the problem you see, Mr. Threefold? Huh. Hey, Hobbit, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Is the filter on the epichloro hatch wrong? I don't think so. No, that's correct. That's what it should be. That's not a problem at all, actually. Really? Why would that be a problem? Of all things? Yeah, he just moved some stuff over. He thinks this hatch needs to go? Nah, I don't think so. Put your daughter down for a nap, so now it's time for Greg. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna leave this to 3. And I'm gonna go do what I was doing, because I don't need to stare at this. Not for now. Maybe off stream I can think of something. Threefold can have the difficult task. Also, while we were confused, ads finished. So if anyone new has popped in or if you went on an ad, welcome back. I was a little bit focused on the problem at hand, so a little less yapping. My apologies. Anyway, how is the salt looking? Salt. Oh, the rock salt is just gone. How much chlorine are we on? Nearly 2 million. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Let me add chlorine to the void list. Just so that we know that if we do happen to start recycling chlorine, we will not have problems. Which we will obviously do at some point. So that's good. Chlorine will now never overflow. which is very, very good. So next thing I need to do is get... are we finally onto hydrogen? I think we're finally onto the hydrogen part of this. Chat, I think we're back. I think we're back to the hydrogen stage of the game. The main goal from, like, 6 hours ago. Welcome to hydrogen gaming. Holy. Are we like, actually back? We might be back. Yeah, let's try this. So, for the hydrogen recipe, let me start getting rid of all of the trash down here. Get rid of all of this. So, here's my hydrogen recipe, right? I need methane and distilled water. I can input both on the same thing, question mark? Can I? Do I want to? No, I'll separate them for the ease of a number of things, actually. Okay, let's do it like this. Give me input hatch. I'm gonna need a couple of these, so let's get like 4 of them crafted. This is gonna work well. This is gonna work really well. Hydrogen, you either have too much or too little, no middle ground. That is so true, actually. That is so true. So our hydrogen recipe needs methane and distilled water. We're gonna start that off right here. Okay. Methane and distilled water, that can chill there. Let me also make the floor space that I need for, like, wiring all of this up. Should be easy. Too much hydrogen is suffering from success. That is also true. That is definitely a suffering from success type of moment. Yeah. Right, let's figure out now how to run power for this. What's the black block? What black block? This stuff? This is chemically inert casing. Or if you mean this is qubit 5. I don't know which one in particular you're asking about. Okay, I need a dual interface to pull in a liquid. Let's grab that thing. Does a pump not help with the epoxid setup? I don't think so, no. Not with the problem that we're currently having. I'm pretty sure no. I need this. I need a storage bus. A fluid one. Yep, that'll do. Okay. This will work for me. Let's do distilled water input there, and let's do this thing like this. You're gonna... Please, eggs. Go away. Give me distilled water. Let's drag that in. Cool. Time for GT pipes? Absolutely not. The gregging is going well, thank you. The gregging is going phenomenally well, I would say. And we'll insert the methane into here, which is very chill. Goody. I do need a pump to pull that distilled water in, so we'll get that going as well. Just any pump basically here should do the trick. But I do want one that's a reasonable speed, so I'll go for HV. MV is probably fine, but I'm just being a little bit of a stickler for this thing. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, should we quickly get the power side of this done? Let me grab a transformer. Chat, again, no transformer skill issues will be had. Never again over here. Well, I say again, not like they've ever been had. Vibrant alloy. Give me all that. Yeah, I can run 1x cable. That should be more than fine. Cool. I need some spray cans. Ad break is done. Yeah, should be no ad. If you're getting an ad, that is Twitch saying they don't like you. I hope you're not getting an ad. Please tell me there's no ad. I'm gonna be sad if there's an ad. I need covered cable. That's what I need. Covered cable. We're out again. Every 3 seconds. 1x should be fine. It is. It's 6 amps of wire, so it should be very chill, actually. Right, let's bring you over down the middle. Very good. Bye-bye to you and you, except I said bye-bye to one of the wrong ones, so that's fine. Would I ever bring it over like that? No, I wouldn't. That is wrong. That's not how that's allowed to go. So you need to split sideways from there. And sideways once more. Yeah, this is what we want. Cool. Supercon for the whole base when? Once we have Platline. Platline is the holdup for that at the moment. Platline is what we need to make EV Supercon. And IV Supercon is completely out of the question. It's crazy expensive on indium, so that's not doable. Do I have facades? No. Let me go get some facades. You had a random add still image with cut audio? That's bizarre. Like, very bizarre. Facade. I'm sorry that happened. I have no idea why. You wish you had the determination to play? It doesn't take much determination. It's just more of a case of, like, you know, if you have time over a very long period of time, you don't even have to, like, play it in one go, right? Just chill. Play it at your own pace. You don't need to play it at, like, anyone else's pace. Yep, that's EV to HV. That'll do. Nearly forgot about that one and would have had an issue if I had. Let's get you painted. Yes. That'll work very nicely for me, please. No, I'm trying to target that. Okay, apparently I can't target properly. There we go. Just empty brain and pray stuff works? No, that is how you get boom. And I don't do boom, like I've said. None of those skill issue things around here. You need to allow energy through, as do you. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. That should be chill. Right, now to do a whole bunch of other important wiring on this. Nearly pulled a 3. Okay, that can't be his reputation. Poor guy. If you could stomach the early game hell, you'd be on GTNH a lot more often. Do you guys really hate the early game that much? I feel like early game is fine in GTNH. Maybe that's a hot take, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's completely fine. Like, yes, like, post-AE is loads better. But also, if your problem is hunger, you know you can turn it off now, right? Like, you can just disable hunger. It's just a command, run it, and you'll no longer have hunger. Yeah, it's a new command you can now do. I think it's like, game rule do hunger or something, you can turn it off. Someone in chat should know the command, I don't, off the top of my head. Covered cable. I'm gonna need more, aren't I? Right, please give me another 32. Oh, we're out of salt. Oh no, we're out of nether quartz. Okay, I'll deal with that later. You normally play peaceful anyway, which removes hunger. Right. That is also another way of getting rid of hunger, yeah. Alright, let's wire this thing over. So you're going to head up there. You're also going to head up this way. And I guess that's all the heading up that we need to do for now. Yeah, let's swap over to some blue cable and get this thing set up. I can't believe I'm going to have to go get nether quartz. As a GregTech noob going through early game, the worst part about early game is finding ore. Okay, so this is something I've said as a recommendation to other people in the past, which is, if you have these, like one-off issues that you don't like about GTNH, this is, again, obviously personal preference, right? But what I tend to suggest for something like that is just cheat in a prospector scanner, like a very late-game one, and just use that. Then you're sorted, right? Like, your problem is basically gone, the one that you have. Okay, you have problems. Let's fix both of your problems. We don't want that. They're now running fine, so let's get them turned on. Good, good, good. Command is game rule disable hunger true. There you go. Thank you. That's it. I've used it like once, so I didn't remember it. But that does sound familiar now. Okay, so this is the one that'll be making hydrogen. And then I need to make methane, and then I need to make potassium. Yeah. Okay, what if I did it like this? So I want to do... Yeah, I need to... Like, this is a bit of a finicky thing to set up, annoyingly. Firstly, I need a programmed circuit 11, so give me a circuit. Like an LV circuit. You come on out. You go there. Circuit 11, please. Thank you. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, time set it really well. Like, if the reason you don't want to play the pack is, like, you know, some tiny issue, get rid of the tiny issue, and then enjoy, like, the rest of the pack which you think you'll have fun playing. You know? If what it takes, right, Chat, if what it takes is for you to need AE storage to have fun, and you think you'll enjoy the rest of the pack, cheat in a couple of ME drives, put in some storage in there, give it a creative cell, and then just play the rest of the pack. If that's what it takes for you to have fun, that's okay. Like, we don't all need to play for the Stargate role, right? Play in whatever way that you'll have fun. Like, that's completely fine. Finally getting autocrafting going, it's very nice. Good job, Tortillo. Never ever feel like you have to suffer to play the game. If that's how it's feeling, it's probably not the right way. Minecraft in the end, there's no rules on how to play. Exactly. Exactly. Can someone in chat suggest the modifiers that we should use for different tools? Basically, all of them are make them as fast as you can once you have either luck or silk touch. That's all you need on any of them. Only really cheat when you get frustrated because of creepers. Yeah, that's fair. Like, that's exactly what I'm getting at. I'm in the wrong place. Please take me back to here. Okay, so when this does outputting, I want to deal with... Yeah, give me an output hatch. Not an ME kind, I want a normal one. Give me a couple of those, and I also want some input hatches. Do we have just a couple of those lying around? Yeah, we do. Okay. Give me those output hatches that I just requested. Unless they're going to take a while, which it seems they may... Question mark? Nope, we're good. I need one more, though. Please, sir, may I have one? Okay, yes, I can. It just took a moment to craft. Cool, we're chilling. Since learning about T-Search, Y-Search, you've had significantly less problems with no AE2. Yeah, T-Search, Y-Search is a big part of it, for sure. That is true. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send the CO2 gas that this thing makes over to this LCR like this. So I'm going to break both of those blocks, and I'll stick an output hatch there. I'm going to stick an input hatch on this one. And hopefully we don't run into the same problem that Epoxid was having. So this will have to be CO2 gas, right? That's what that'll be locked to, which is fine. And then, what does Y-Search do? It lets you find items in World. I'll show you. So if I'm after a chemical reactor, I can search up my chemical reactor, and then I'm going to press Y on my keyboard on LCR, and it will point me to all the LCRs that are near me like this, so you can find items in World. T-Search is for items in chests. People take GTNH way too serious. It's a game and we play to have fun. Exactly. Exactly. Stargate shouldn't even be consideration for first-time players, just play to have fun. I agree with that. It took me, what, 3 or 4 restarts? I think 3 restarts. My third one is when I got Twist token. And I only did it, like, I assure you, the only reason why I got Twist token is because I was doing it for stream. Right? Only reason is because I did it for stream. I would have quit 100% if it wasn't for stream. Unfortunately, a purist, you're as bad as Threefold. Well, if it's a self-imposed thing, there's nothing I can say to that one. Obviously, there's satisfaction in that, right? I'm just saying, like, if you're not a purist and you must, if you don't have to play that way, these are, like, little things you can do to make your game okay. It's just always a case of, like, doing what you feel is good for you to have fun, you know? Don't let other people impose it on you. If it's all for you, then it's all good. And self-imposing rules can make stuff fun, so it's just, you've got to find a balance of the way you want to do it. That's all. Right, I've yapped way too many words. I need to get this stuff going. 3, have you come up with a solution to the epoxid? Because I think I might have the same problem in a second, if that thing is not solved. Which I'm going to be sad about. Let's see. It doesn't look solved. Did bro just remove the output hatch and move on? Okay, I think he's just doing a different solution altogether. That's fine. That's fine. If that is how it needs to be done, then that's how it needs to be done. I'll do some creative testing of this later to see what breaks it and what makes it work. Honestly, it feels like everything you think you've done everything you find fun in GTNH. After EV, it's just automation lines and stuff like these magic crops. Yeah, it is. That is basically what it is. It's like if what you find fun is the early game and you've played it, then sounds like you're done with the pack. That's fair. That is entirely fair. What's a purist? Oh, when I say purist, I mean someone who, like, the idea of cheating in the game makes them not have fun. That's how I'm defining purist. In this context. Okay, a couple more covered cables for me, please. You were doing a Stargate creative run, but had a really annoying visual bug, so you had to stop? What do you mean a Stargate creative run? What does that even mean? Stargate creative run sounds interesting. I also get hydrogen out of this, so what I want to do is have the hydrogen get output, we don't know, somewhere around here, and then what's the other LCR going to do? The other LCR is going to be the one that makes methane. Okay, so I guess I can have that up here, right? Yeah, let's break both of these. Let's set up another input-output combo. So this time, input's over here. No, it can't go like that. It has to go like this. Just so that the input is only in one machine. Input there. We can have the output here, of course. Good. Okay, you'll be outputting methane, which works, which can go into this LCR. That's chill. So now I need carbon, and I need hydrogen as an input to this thing, which is fine. Oh god, this is a bit of a convoluted setup, actually. It's not too bad, but requires, like, a minor amount of brain, more than I thought it would need. I need more input hatches. Input hatch. Okay, well, I can grab the one that's in there for now, but I should craft a few more for sure. We're out of stainless again. That's crazy. And by that's crazy, I mean that's upsetting is what it is. Give me a dual interface. And once I've got one of these, I'm going to quickly run over and grab stainless from the overworld. Because I'm pretty sure we're not actually out, it's just in the EVF output. Please let me be right. Oh, thank god we're not actually out of stainless. We will be, though, at this rate, like, very soon. The distillation towers we made today was a huge sink. Okay. That works, right, so... Is my dual interface crafting? It is. I do need some input hatches, then. Input hatch... Just the HP ones will do, like 4 of them for now, probably. I don't want to, like, run out of resources right now and then have to go, okay, we'll have to pick this up tomorrow. So you'll be a hydrogen input. I'm going to need to input carbon as well, and then it's circuit 1. So carbon will need to go into an input bus, of course. So let's see if we have a bus. Give me an LV input bus. Yeah. I should probably go take a look at what 3 did to fix before I do what I'm doing here. I assume he just did it the old way. Nope, it works. Let's have a look. Oh. Oh, you're just outputting everything to the ME output, and then just importing it back? I see. Yeah, I think that's what he's doing. That way we don't need a filter. Yep, that's exactly the solution. Cool. I guess that works. That way you don't need a filtered cell. That's not a problem. I'm okay with that as the fix. You do run into issues with this, though, where, like, the hydrochloric and stuff right now has nowhere to go. That's how he did it in Moni. It's the way to do it if you can't filter your output. Yep, that works. Okay. I'm gonna say I'm happy with that. And I'm gonna pop back to... over there, and then over there. Do these hatches still have infinite storage? No. That used to be an old thing. They've changed that now. That is no longer the case, unfortunately. So circuit 1 for the methane, yeah? Yeah, circuit 1 for the methane, that'll do. Cool. Let me grab my interface and my storage bus. Interface. Yep, give me a storage bus. Just one of those should do the trick, thanks. Alright, so this thing's job is to pull in hydrogen, so I need another pump again. I keep forgetting to grab things and have to run back. That's okay. Running back and forth is half the fun of the game, right, chat? Okay, it'll be this one. I'm not fixing that right now. Come on in. So you're going to be filtered to hydrogen. Congratulations on your new filter. Please go away. Oh, I have kind of limited numbers of cables around. That's okay. I should have plenty to finish this off. Give me... Did I put my facades away? Looks like I put my facades away. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Give me some facades. Chat, is what I'm doing still making sense? Because I feel like I lost track of it for a minute, but I'm back now. I hope it's making sense to you guys. If it isn't, I can explain. Please let me know if you're lost. Okay, so this thing is online, so why aren't we pulling in hydrogen? Is it just because there's no hydrogen over here? Probably, right? Yeah, so let's set hydrogen as something we can have access to, and let's set it as something we send back as well. So that's completely fine. No, don't be bidirectional, please. Cool, cool, cool. Right, so the hydrogen is in. We just need carbon to get this thing started. And then I guess this would all work. Yeah, so if I had carbon, I'd get my methane. Right, let's get a little bit of carbon and see if I can, like, jumpstart this setup and see where it runs into an issue. That's the easiest way to figure stuff out, rather than, you know, doing it in theory. So I'll start with a stack of carbon. That's my input material right now. This should cycle, so we'll worry about it separately in a moment. Right, can you turn on and actually run? Yes, you're making methane. Fantastic. That's what I want to see. And the methane I want to see ending up over here. Good, it is. Is the potassium in? No, it's not. It's not a fully complete system yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out, like, what else I need to do here. Okay, so you're chill. You can't run because you can't output everything you can make. Because you actually have no output hatch for... what? You have no output hatch for hydrogen. That's why you don't want to run currently. Okay, that's fine. So I need to output hydrogen. And I need to output... No, that's it. That's all I need to output still. Just hydrogen. So I can have hydrogen being output down here on a... I would like to try on a filtered hatch. Let's give that a go. I want to try it on a filtered ME hatch. Let's try it. When it's only one thing, I wonder if it works. ME output hatch, give me a cell. Like a fluid cell. I don't need a 4K, even a 1K will do. Okay, well, we don't have any 1Ks, I guess it's going to be a 4K. And some housing, please. Yeah, will this ever run into an issue? No, it won't. It should always be fine. I'm pretty sure that what I'm setting up here is a robust system, but I could also be entirely making things up, so we'll find out in a moment. You are gonna get... I just want to make sure neither of these are running before I do this, because I'm gonna need an ME output hatch down here. Right, so your job is ME output hatch, which hopefully should be crafted by now. ME output hatch. Yep, there it is. Let's see if I can filter this thing. Nice little cell backbench chilling over here. So I just want this to be filtered to hydrogen, which is a simple enough thing to do. So hydrogen in U. And all that should do is get this ME output filtered, which it seems to be. Filtered output filter set to hydrogen gas and to hydrogen, which I think is good. This is what I want to see. I'm reasonably certain it's good. We'll find out in just a second if it is. Yeah, so let's turn this thing on. Yeah, that works. Okay. I wonder if it was breaking because it was multiple filters then on the other one. This is filtered and works beautifully. Cool, we're getting hydrogen. And CO2. The CO2, though, should back up in a second. And once the CO2 backs up, that is when we need to do the last part of this, which is making our potassium carbonate. This is the last part of this craft. We need to just input oxygen. So what I think I might do is I might replace this input hatch with a quad input hatch, which also holds oxygen at the same time. Yeah, that's my easy out here. Let's do that. Quad input. Give me one of these. Missing quad stainless fluid pipe. Okay, let's go set a pattern for that. Give me this. Why are we missing this? Oh, because it's a Circuit 9 assembler craft. Okay, well, never mind. I'm not going to do that right now, then. Stainless pipe. Do we not even have stainless pipes? That's interesting. Right, that I can set a pattern for. You were gone. What did I do? I've nearly got hydrogen up and running. I think we're basically done, which I'm excited about. Pipe. Yep, pipe normal. Give me my stainless pipes. Please. Okay, as soon as that runs, I should be able to manually make the thing that I want to make. Which, like, this should be, like, a 1-second craft. There it is. Fantastic. So let's go for 2 of those, and then now please give me the quad input hatch. Perfect. Perfect. Cat, you see what I'm doing, right? Like, does this make sense? This is just like, getting this whole loop set up inside 2 LTRs rather than 3, because 3 is going to look more messy than 2. And I guess I can remove this hydrogen manually. Yeah, why not? You get to break. Uh-huh. Yeah. Please go away. Please give me this. Okay, I think we're good now. I'll put the rest of the hydrogen away normally, obviously. Let's also filter this thing to now hold oxygen. Which is a thing we're going to need over here. We do also profit oxygen, so it's not like this is much of a loss. When are we fighting Yaron and GTNH? I don't know what that means. Who is Yaron? What is loss for using EUP2P? 5%. It is strictly 5%. Are we importing oxygen at the moment? We are, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are. It's a boss from Terraria? Ah. A boss from Terraria. Interesting. Oh, this needs a storage bus. Where'd my storage bus go? What's he saying doesn't work? It does. I think it's an old thing. It does. I'll show it. I'll show it in just a second. I've done it in 2.7, so let's give it a go. No, don't export. Please import. Wait, this doesn't work? Oh, no, wait, no, that was a storage bus. I'm thinking of a storage bus. He is right. Threefold being correct again. God damn. My bad. I will go fix my peasant mistake. Need to use export bus? No. I'll just do 2 separate input buses. I won't do an export bus for this. That will make me sad. Hey, Fred. Conduit in between? Come on, let's not jank it up that much. Let's be serious here. That much jank is seriously upsetting. Right, you go there. Let's swap you to a normal input hatch then. I am well, thank you, Fred. How are you? What did the export buses ever do? They just don't look nice, okay? Input hatch, give me 2 of these. I'm going to need another dual interface as well. Give me one of those. Thank you. Should I use EUP2P or transform my 64 amp power spine to LUE for about an 80 block run? I would use superconductor instead, if that's an option. Is that an option? Please let it be an option if it isn't. Pump. Yep, give me one more of those. Okay. You're a big fan of export bus into quad hatch pre-stocking. It works, for sure. Like, it's not bad or wrong. Above these two would be good. Above these two would be sensible, I think. Yep, above here is good. There we go. I will get 3 onto that one, and then I can hopefully do this part. I need a dual interface. Cool. Use salt elect to do salt water. It's potassium carbonate. That's the one that needs to cycle over there. EV Supercon needs Platline. Oh, if you're after EV Supercon, then maybe P2P is fine. If the 5% loss is fine for you, Tortillo, use P2P. It's the easiest answer you have. Let me grab my dual interface. How is that not ready yet? Did someone yoink my dual interface? Hey. Someone ate mine. I needed that. That's okay. That is a-okay. Is my storage bus ready, at least? Cool. Storage bus. Yeah, let's get this thing popped onto here. There we go. Morning, chat. My chat has figured out that not only can he repeatedly get his favorite toy stuck under the couch, but he can also push it under the front door of my apartment. How is this good for your cat? Why is your cat suffering for fun? Is your cat okay? Let's turn that back on. You're a no valid recipe, Andy, because you're out of methane? Yep, that's fine. Cool. Wait, not enough output space for what? What are you trying to output? What are you trying to craft right now? Oh, right, because you're... Yeah, what are you trying to craft right now? You have carbon dioxide as an input. Huh? I'm confused by what this machine thinks it's trying to craft. You don't have any inputs. What do you mean not enough fluid output space? Chat, am I confused over something? Oh, no, wait, I have my... No, wait, what? Yeah, what is going on here? What does it think it's making? I don't know, and I'm going to just pretend it's fine for a moment. Otherwise, I'm just going to make my brain hurt a bit too much. Where is my dual interface? There it is. Cool, let's get oxygen pumped over here as well. Oxygen. Perfect. We should now be good, I think. That's 3 channels, 4 channels, 5, 6 channels. Yeah, okay, this should be fine. Are we getting oxygen in here as well? We are. Good. Okay, all I should need to do now to make my potassium carbonate is put in some potassium. Okay, let's start with a stack of potassium as well. I'll go input that into this system. Potassium, give me a stack. And that makes potassium carbonate, which needs an output bus. So let's grab an ME output bus. That'll work for that. Do I know if Threefold will be making a YouTube series of this playthrough? I can't say for certain, given I'm not Threefold, but I'm reasonably certain he will not be doing it, based on stuff he's said in the past. I think he's planning to do, like, streaming for the most part, at least for now. Maybe far in the future that changes, I don't know. You'll have to ask him. Yeah, the big thing that 3 has been doing is, like, by way of updates, is, like, updating the Discord, I believe. Where even am I, dude? I keep randomly, like, shifting over stuff I don't want to shift over and just disappearing. Right, where's my ME output bus at? What are we stuck waiting on? Oh, nothing, I think? Oh, yeah, no, we're chill. We're chill. What platform does he stream on? He streams on Twitch. It's just Threefold on Twitch. If you search for it. He should be in my, like, recommended people to watch when I'm not live list as well. So I don't know if you can see that somewhere below my stream. But if you just search for it, it should be an easy find. Okay, there we go. ME output bus, that's a chill one. Let's get that plugged in. Okay, are you now ready? Okay, not enough fluid output space is fine. This is also fine. Exclamation mark Threefold. Yeah, there's no command for that one, given he's also on Twitch. I didn't think there was a link needed. Huge gets a link because he's on YouTube. Will you work? You will work. Wonderful. This is very good. And that should just be stuck here, right? Ah, yes, that's exactly what I want to see. Very, very good. Okay, so now we have the potassium carbonate. All I need to do is electrolyze the potassium carbonate, and everything should just end up right back here, which is perfect. Chat, it's done. The electrolyzer just needs to be built, which 3 is working on-ish, I think. I can help him finish this up. Oh, I'm excited. You're watching his GTNH Season 1 playthrough right now, loving it, curious where to continue watching. Yeah, if you're after, like, 3TP stuff from Threefold, I don't know if he's planning to stream, well, when he's next planning to stream, but Twitch is the place. Twitch is where he is streaming at the moment when he streams. But if you want any more info, ask on his Discord. That's probably the best place to get a proper answer. Okay, what else am I doing here? I need electrolyzer casings, which hopefully we have some of those. Electrolyzer casings, no, we do not. And if I want to make more, we're missing bronze dust. Okay, I can set a pattern for bronze dust. Or actually, no, I can just mix bronze dust now, can't I? Because we have a mixer. Do we have a Circuit 1 mixer? Chat, did I set up a Circuit 1 mixer? I don't think so, right? I think I've got other circuits, but not one yet. Yeah, okay, I can just set up a Circuit 1 up there. That's not a problem. Cool. Dude, the rabbit hole in this game. It's like all of the rabbits live here. This is their home. This is where they're the most comfortable. Whereas the Mox, we still haven't made phthalic acid. I'm still in the process of wanting phthalic acid. That is what all of this is for. We did Circuit 2 as well, Martin, but yeah, no Circuit 1, you're right. Interface. A normal one, please. Thank you. Whew. Okay, once we have this interface, which will take, hopefully, not too long. Yeah, this should be a quick craft, actually. Good. Give me my interface. I can do Circuit 1, which means I can mix bronze over here. Which is a good and useful thing to be able to do. You go there, you go there. Right, let's get this labeled as a Circuit 1 thing. Good. Hey, Wingle. That thing hasn't even realized that I broke a thing, so it didn't even turn off. Very good. Let me get a recipe going for bronze dust. Quickly in the mixer. There we go. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable amount of both of those to have. Okay. No, I need to search for mixer, not for bronze. Perfect. What am I now missing if I want to make some potent, no, not potent, electrolyzer casing? Nothing. I'm literally just missing potent rods and long chrome. Okay. Can I make some potent rods then? I should be able to, right? Give me like another 256 of those. Good. And I also want... It was chrome rods was the other one. Chrome long rods. So I need to make a stack of chrome rods here. Which is a pricey endeavor, but that's okay. That is a sacrifice we'll have to make for this thing. Which is a sacrifice I'm willing to make for this thing. Yep, give me a stack of those. Are the potent rods done as well? Oh yeah, these things are speedy. I might have enough, actually. Let's just go start getting this forge hammered right now. Might be just about good. So you guys jump on in. Hey, look, there's a threefold. No chrome left. It's okay, we have chrome B running, so getting more chrome shouldn't be too much of a problem. Fingers crossed. There's so much more salt to take back. I'll take this back while I'm here. When will I do chrome processing? I'm gonna leave that to threefold for now. I have, like, plenty of other bits that I can be getting on with. But hopefully... Well, actually, I don't know. I have no timeline for you. It's on the list. As with all of the things I've been saying recently, it's on the list. It will come when it comes. Hydrate? Yeah, thanks. My voice is kind of going. Good tasty water. Chat, everyone hydrate as well, please. Please make sure you're keeping your throats nice and comfy. Come on, last recipe. There we go. Gimme, gimme. Perfect. I don't know if keep your throat comfy is a weird thing to say to people. It's not, right? Like, that's something you can say to someone and be not weird. Yeah, give me 32 of those. Perfect. Soon TM? Yes, soon exactly like that. This should be very quick now, in terms of, like, what needs crafting. Because this is in a multi-smelter, which is a fast machine. Make sure you don't get a cobble gen in your kidney. That's a smart way of saying it, Tabris, you're right. That is big brain. Yeah, these are now crafting. Very good. Give me those electrolyzer casings. Fantastic, good sir. I'm gonna get... Okay, so not both of these don't need level maintaining. I don't think. But I'll worry about that in a minute. It can be a bit weird depending on who you say it to. I'm saying it in the context of keeping your voice comfy. So chat, please do this. Give me a multi. This is good. Okay, here's what I'm gonna need for this one, my potassium carbonate one. I'm gonna need an input bus, an output bus, and an output hatch. So output bus, output hatch I can do in the middle, as always. I'm gonna do that actually. Output bus, give me one of those. Output hatch, give me one of those. Okay, cool. Both of those are coming through. Make your vocal cords comfy. Yeah. That seems better. You have research completed, time to speedrun researching. What power are you running it at, Value? Is it EV or IV? Or is it even faster than that? I don't know how far through the pack you guys are. You have some crazy pace between you guys. So I'm always surprised whenever I see where you've made it to. Okay, that's crafting, this is crafting. This should be a quick journey through as well, right? Yeah, that's a quick one, that's a quick one. Those are pretty quick. Gimme my bits and pieces. I am gonna need a input bus though, which is gonna need a storage bus on it. Yeah, that should be big enough. Give me one of those. Give me a storage bus for the top of it. Good. Okay. I think we have everything we need to call this hydrogen setup complete in like two seconds. We're basically there. This followed by this, and then this thing, and we're done. I'm gonna go place these in the same way that they've been placed down below, so that'll have to go there. I'm gonna need my second one. Ivy, but you have time in a bottle. Of course, I forgot about your time in a bottle tech. God, that's so weird in the context of GTNH. That's wild, actually, in the context of GTNH. Chat, what do you think about time in a bottle in GTNH? Does it feel wrong to you guys? Like, it feels wild to me to have time in a bottle in GTNH. You know you can use vertical bars to search for two things at once? I did know that, yes. I am aware. I don't think GTNH had time in a bottle. It doesn't. It's an add-on mod that Value is playing with. It's better than a regular time in a bottle? Wait, how is it better than a regular time in a bottle? What does it do that's better? Because better is just wild. Why do I even have this in my inventory? Please go away. Right, I need an input bus. I'll take the LV one. I need a storage bus. You can take back the excess time. Holy! That is better, you're right. That's crazy value. That is insane. I love it. That is so good, actually. Can confirm, am a fan. Let's get a little muffler going for this thing. Muffler, give me 2 of those. Thank you. The Holy Church of Benzene doesn't approve. The Holy Church of Benzene just sounds like it's a, what's the word? A cult? Yes, a cult. Is hydrogen setup done? Nearly. I need an energy hatch. One of these will do, yep. That's fine. You missed like 3 hours, you're good. We are just about to finish, so chilling, I would say. Let me see if we have some brown spray cans. We don't. Okay, it's up to... Let me just search up spray can before I ask him. I wonder if 3 has the spray can for HV wire. He probably does, right? Ah, Tuj has it and logged off. Amazing. Amazing. Do we have any silver wire then? Because I'll just use that to cause myself no problems. Okay, this is my way of differentiating it for now then. There we go. That'll work. I'll just do the same for 3. Perfect. Why are we disconnecting that? Oh, mufflers. Just point them inwards. We don't need them to point outwards. Or we can do that. That also works. Same solution, I guess. Cool. Is there a good way to break a lot of bedrock in LV? Yeah, you can use the Twilight trees or the Pinewood trees. That's how I would do it. Okay, this is all chill. So you need a storage bus, and your storage bus is going to be configured to potassium dichromate on insert only, which is chill. I got the muffler hatch, I think. That's fine. Okay, let's get this wired up. I need just a little bit of covered cable and we're done. Yeah, below or above is a good question, because from above you can do... Well, no, both of my answers work in both directions, I think, actually. So it doesn't matter to my answer. From below, Twilight is your... The Twilight trees are your best bet. Okay, there's that thing connected. And this thing connected. Alright, perfect. All of the potassium carbonate is already ready to go here, which is good. Let's get this thing going. Let me see if I can turn it on. Yeah, okay, 3 realize we don't need those. Good. At least not for mine. Shouldn't be needed here. Okay. Then that's chill. Did this thing just run? Oh, I guess it did. And if it ran, did it run right? Did this thing profit potassium? Hold on. Did this thing profit potassium? No way it profits potassium. Oh, please don't be annoying and profit potassium. It does, doesn't it? Cat, I think this thing profits potassium. I only put in a stack. How do I have 4 stacks? Huh? Okay, then I'm a little bit confused. Also, why is there an ME fluid storage bus on methane on this one? Don't know what I'm doing here. Let's remove that, because I don't know why that exists. Okay, so why aren't we running right now? Lack of carbon? Why do we have no carbon? Because whatever carbon this produced... Oh, I suppose it can't currently output it? Yeah, it's stuck in here. Yeah, let me remove all of this, the excess potassium, and I want to see what happens. Yeah, full hatch makes sense. I'm just a bit confused as to why it even filled up. That's my issue. Like, I don't want to be profiting potassium. This is really annoying if we're profiting potassium. Why is carbon there? To make methane. Okay, so we're chilling, yeah? We're getting methane, we're getting the other thing, we're getting hydrogen. I just want to make sure that whenever it eventually gets to sending stuff to here, everything is chill. Okay, you know what I've just decided? I want an EV energy hatch on this thing. It's not just slow, it's putting me to sleep. Please give me an EV energy hatch. That's so horribly slow. I inserted potassium several times. Did I? I hope so. Because if it's profiting, it's annoying. So I'm just gonna hope it doesn't. Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of you. I'm gonna remove this extra input hatch that I added for fun, it seems. We don't need that there. That's fine. Perfect. I'll level limit this and everything in just a second. Once I give it the EV energy hatch that it definitely deserves. Did not realize this was going to be the bottleneck part of this. Okay, you can turn off. Thank you. Bye-bye, Mr. U and you. EV energy hatch. Nice and simple cable. See, never a problem with our Transformers chat. None over here. Okay, perfect. Let me snooze that ad. We don't need it. Chat, we're gaming. We have everything I want to have here. As long as this doesn't profit potassium, we have no problems. That is it. Your phosphoric setup is better? Nah, this is definitely better. No, 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 no. And I can use this thing to enable this machine with redstone and actually get it a redstone signal, which I'm going to do in a moment. The hydrogen is getting sent, right? Yeah, it is. Perfect. It's because it's running 2 recipes, so it takes longer. Yeah, may as well give it the perfect overclock that it can easily use. So that's chill. Oh, and I can run this cable up here easily as well, it seems. So let's do that, actually. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a bit annoying to do, so I was going to do it later, but if I can do it that easily, I very much may as well. Very good, very good. Give me... No, that's a normal level emitter. Can I get a fluid level emitter? Just one, please. We'll do the trick here. Yep. One of those. I'm also going to need a facade. Please give me... No, don't... Bro, what are you doing? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Game, just because I want to wrap up, you want to keep me around a little bit longer? That's what the game wants to do. A facade, please. Ah. It's not even like I'm done streaming for today. I'll be back with Satisfactory in a bit. Okay, so we'll filter you to hydrogen. We're going to say 6 mil, obviously, because that's the amount I've been doing for everything. Emit when levels are below limit. And let's just make sure the hydrogen is getting sent back and is coming back. You want more strim? It'll come. It'll just not come right now. Yeah, this is it. Done. Hydrogen sorted. Hydrogen passive. Very 10 out of 10. Hydrogen is ready to run. I think I can turn this on, right? There we go. Ugh. I'm pleased. Where did all my potassium just go? Okay, there we go. It's back. I was a bit confused for a second. Cool. Chat, with that done, I believe I have automated hydrogen. I believe I've done the things that I set out to do today. I would say that is a fair statement to now make. Let's quickly add hydrogen to the void filter, because we can now that it's on passive. How much hydrogen produced per minute? I have no idea. I think the answer is enough. Okay. We're full on nitrogen. I think the idea of the void filter still disgusts 3. It's okay. Okay, hydrogen is passive. We actually have so many things on a nice amount of passive now. I'm really happy. This is really, really good. Yeah. Let's wrap it up here, chat. I'm gonna call it here for the GTNH. We have had a very lovely stream today. I'll talk about this in a minute. Let's outro the GTNH stream first. Thank you everyone for coming along and watching. It has been a pleasure streaming for you all, as per the usual. Thank you so much for all the people who followed, subbed, all of the usual. And yeah, I'll be back streaming in, let's see, about maybe an hour and a half. I'll be streaming Satisfactory in about an hour and a half or so. That's my plan. So if you're after updates on that, make sure you're in the Discord. I'll be talking about it in there. So here's the little Discord link. Do jump on in. And wait, that's not the Discord link. I failed to type the word Discord correctly. And if you're not currently following the stream, do give it a follow. It is a good way to get notified when I go live. With those things said, and a Satisfactory plan set in stone, I'll catch you guys in a couple of hours. Just a bit of dinner to eat. Okay? See you later. See you in an hour and a half. Bye-bye.